We are live at Coletco. Sorry for the delay. I have been out buying records. Sorry for the delay. I've been out buying records. Right, Tanner? Man. And then Tanner's talked my head off. Wants to know all my business. Okay. It's Friday night. If I'm going to be really late, Friday night's a good night for it to be late. And I apologize because I know everybody's constantly looking for the stream and but I got some gems here on the table that I just bought, and I'll tell you more about that and when they're going to be for sale. So I just hit the like button. Let's hit the share button, copy link button, share group. There, and here. I've got to step up front and grab one thing. So welcome everybody. Mike, I just saw your comment. Mike said 5 o'clock Pacific time. Yeah, I apologize. I've been out. I guess they call it, nowadays they call it out on a peak. I don't like that word. I call it out on a buy. But with the popularity of the American Picker Show, they call it out on a peak. Out on a peak. And that's literally what I've been doing. And I bought some records, and hopefully we strike a deal on some other stuff. I get my everything shared here. That's done. Let's jump over here to YouTube. Let's get the like button hit over on YouTube. You'll see a comment pop up right now that says @followers. Say that again, Tanner. What 45s? Oh yeah, we sold a lot of 45s last night. That was 2 parts of the. That was 1/3 of the show. Okay, and let's go ahead and tag. Did I tag top fans? And now our story. We had 2 air horns last night. one for the Guns N' Roses, and the other was for the Black Label promo, or the White Label promo, Black Sabbath. And then I forgot one of the records I was going to tell you I wanted to take a picture of. We had an Aerosmith Walking the Dig last night. One of the last auctions I did. The first true Aerosmith jacket. We auctioned that thing last night at 11 o'clock. I didn't even know we had it. It was in the pictures, but I thought it was just a copy. And somebody, we still got a lot of activity on it, but I just wanted to take pictures of it because I still had never had one before. So, okay, I think I got everything. Shared. Sorry for the delay. The show's now officially beginning. I'm not. I don't feel like I'm. What am I trying to say? My mind's ready yet. I hadn't got into record selling mode because I did something a lot different today. I went somewhere to look at records, and I had to leave their house. And now I rush back here, and I've ate, and I've got them unloaded, and it's just a different feeling. I'm trying to get into. I broke a rhythm of what I've been doing for about 3 weeks straight. So let me get my mind set because we have a big night. But I want to let y'all know, if you've been familiar with the 60s collection, I just bought more. And look at this. I'll have these ready for sale tomorrow. We just bought more. I went back and they contacted us and said, hey, we found more records. And they still had other stuff I wanted to buy, so I told y'all yesterday. And the 60s collection has turned out a few gems here. All OG pressings. Beautiful vinyl. Laura and John, and I guess Paul, if you're watching, we got to get a Bob Dylan poster. We got to get a Bob Dylan Greatest Hits poster. I bet they can come up with one. But that's just incredible. Those look like they just got pulled off this rack at the store in 1963, 64, and I guess 66. So that's pretty incredible. We'll have those auctioned tomorrow, okay? So tonight's a big night if you're a new vinyl buyer, if you're an audiophile. We have like probably one of our biggest orders ever from MoFi and Analog Productions. And so we went back and bought more of those 60s records, and that's 3 of the Dylans. There's about 5 more, but those are some of the, that's probably, I told Tanner just a second ago, that's probably the top 1% in existence that look like that. Let me show you this one right here. This will be an exceptional item to bid on tomorrow, both of these, especially this one. I want you to look at this one more time because I'll be showing it 100 more times tomorrow. Be sure you're watching when this thing goes up for sale. I almost classify this as a historical artifact. I mean, that is absolutely an incredible item. Phenomenal. I don't have any other words to describe it. Okay, let's get started with auctions. Welcome everybody, and first thing I'm going to do is put up some Japanese records. Let's officially start the show. And a little bit later start tonight, but compared to how we normally start, I guess it's early. So here we go. And we have Billy Joel, An Innocent Man. Billy Joel is a Japanese pressing with shrink wrap, hop sticker, obi, and this is a $35 start. This is Billy Joel, An Innocent Man. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert with it, has the Japanese booklet with it. It's in shrink wrap and hop sticker and obi. Next is John Fogerty, Center Field. John Fogerty, Center Field. This is near mint minus and pristine as well, Japanese pressing. John Fogerty, this is going to go up for a $35 start. There's the LP, there's the insert. There is the cover and obi, and let's put that up for a $35 start. How many crates of new vinyl do we have tonight? 7. 7 crates. 7 crates. Let's go ahead and get started right here with this stuff right here. First thing we have is Mac Miller, Balloonerism. Mac Miller is his newest album on white vinyl. That's our last copy, $44.99. Jethro Tull Aqua Lung. Jethro Tull is $33.99. Jethro Tull Aqua Lung, that is $33.99. That's new and sealed gatefold. Also, Deftones Diamond Eyes. Deftones is $33.99. That is called Diamond Eyes. Deftones, $33.99. We have Mud Crutch. That is self-titled Tom Petty, $49.99. We have 2 copies of Batman, the original TV soundtrack. 2 Batmans remain, $34.99. Also, the Sugar Hill Gang, now playing. Sugar Hill Gang's on red vinyl, $28.99 for the Sugar Hill Gang. Riot, Restless Breed. Riot is $29.99. New and sealed on Riot. We have Nasty Savage. Nasty Savage is $49.99. Craig, I did receive your package today. Yes, I got the box in the mail. We have Oasis. Now, I really hadn't got to look at it, but yes, I know we've got it. $36.99 for Oasis. That's live Nebworth. And then we have Steve Hackett, The Circus and the Night Whale. Steve Hackett's $33.99. Angel, Once Upon a Time. Angel's $33.99. Dawkins now playing. Dawkins essentially a greatest hits, $28.99. And the Velvet Underground now playing on silver vinyl. The Velvet Underground is $28.99. That's on silver colored vinyl. $28.99 on that. So we got Billy Joe, we got John Fogerty center field. That's our first 2 auctions of the night. And so Michael Butler, the Velvet Underground is essentially a compilation. It's called Now Playing. It's on silver vinyl. First 3 songs, fantastic. Sweet Jane, Rock and Roll, Who Loves the Sun. That is new and sealed, $28.99 on that. $28.99. We have Velvet Underground. So Velvet Underground, Dawkins, Angel, Steve Hackett, Oasis, Nasty Savage, Riot, Sugar Hill Gang, Batman, Mudcrutch, Deftones, Jethro Tull, Mac Miller, and then I didn't go through the rest of these, but I'll read the titles. If you want a price, let me know. We've got Misfits, Marilyn Monroe, Motley Crue, Motorhead, Muddy Waters, Olivia Newton-John, Nickelback, NoFX, Sinead O'Connor, Offspring, Opeth, Shuggy Otis, Dolly Parton, Pearl Jam, Pearl Jam, Pearl Jam. Michael Butler gets the honor of the first sale of the night. That's so to Michael Butler. Michael Butler, you get Velvet Underground now playing. Thank you, Michael Butler. If you want to bid on these 2 auctions, they do not have bids. We're about to make them a buy it now if no one bids. Going once, going twice. Billy Joe and John Fogerty, okay? Here we go. Let's go ahead and slide this off on the table. And we better go ahead and start working on new vinyl right now. I've got, if you missed the post, we have our biggest shipment ever from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, Analog Productions, and Music on Vinyl. So one of the first things I do, though, before we do that, is let's go ahead and get into some vintage Buy It Now Best Offer. We got to do some vintage Buy It Now Best Offer, and that's how we'll do this first crate right here, okay? Hadn't got to do any of these yet, so let's go ahead and go through this bin. Buy It Now or Best Offer, and I think it's only been gone through once, so this is now only the 2nd time we've been through these, okay? And now they're Buy It Now Best Offer. First thing we have is a claim for Angel and Riot with Paul Richards, okay? We have Angel and Riot sold to Paul Richards, and I want to apologize again for starting the show late. I've been out on a buy, purchasing some records, and I'm slowly working deals on some other stuff, but we did buy more stuff from that 60s collection, and we got a lot more. I'll have to show John these Bob Dylan records. There's, I'll get his live reaction to these incredible artifacts. Just his first words were "Good Lord," and then there's the inner sleeve. And let me show you the disc.
It looks like someone just bought it and opened it and took it out of the sleeve for the first time.
Yeah, exactly. It's a beautiful copy. I want to keep showing this because I'm going to keep showing it enough, and I'm not going to want to sell it. There's just 2 more here. There's this one. And then there's this one, which we got to get a poster.
Oh, I can find that.
Yeah.
That's not a problem.
Yep. And then the rest are up front on the cart.
Okay.
Yeah, there's pretty cool stuff up there. I think about 2/3 of it's going to have to be hit the auction block because there's some cool stuff, high grade. First thing we have, everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. Greatest hits of Elvis. This is in shrink wrap. Elvis Volume 1 in shrink wrap, $19.99. We have Concerts for the People of Campuchia. $26.99 for the Concerts of the People of Campuchia. $26.99. That's Buy It Now Best Offer on everything in here. We have Nancy Sinatra Sugar. You can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. Nancy Sinatra's in shrink wrap. $29.99 for Nancy Sinatra Sugar. Also, we have Test 1, 2. This receiver, we've had more mic problems than ever before. Billy Joel's a $35 buy it now. This is a no bid. Billy Joel's a $35 buy it now. Billy Joel is a $35 buy it now, if anybody wants that. Billy Joel's a $35 buy it now. It wasn't my battery, just lost connection. And then John Fogerty center field is a $35 buy it now. So our first two auctions are no bid buy it nows. Billy Joel and John Fogerty, 35 and 35. Everything in this crate's buy it now best offer. Let me figure out where I left off. I may need to go back a few records. Let's go back to, let's just start the bin over. Elvis is $19.99. Elvis Greatest Hits, that's in shrink wrap. Also, Concert for the People of Campuchia, that is $26.99. Also, we have Nancy Sinatra Sugar, that's in shrink wrap, $29.99. America, I Hear You Singing, Frank Sinatra, Bing Crosby, a white label promo, $19.99. We have Footloose, the soundtrack to that is $19.99. And then I stopped right here. I had not picked up yet Quincy Jones, the Dude. Quincy Jones, the Dude is $19.99. So Michael Jacob got the Billy Joel buy it now first. J.D. Conklin, you're second. John Fogerty is still available for a $35 buy it now. Let's sell Travis Wade, Nancy Sinatra for $20. Thank you, Travis. That's sold to you for $20. We got Billy Joel, and Conway Twitty, House on the Old Lonesome Road. Conway Twitty's an '89 Columbia press. That's a later Conway. Don't see that one too often. $24.99. Also, we have ELO, Balance of Power. ELO is $24.99. And we have Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. ELO is $34.99. This is called Out of the Blue. Very nice copy, $34.99. Also, Treasure of San Gennaro. That's EX edition, $12.99. I know I'm not pronouncing that correctly. I'll go ahead and apologize right now. Next thing we have is Peter Frampton, I'm In You. Peter Frampton is going to go up, a Japanese pressing. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Peter Frampton. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook? The like button on YouTube. We're going to go ahead and keep rolling with the Japanese. Peter Frampton's a $35 start. It's very nice. And don't forget, we still got John Fogerty of CCR over here for a $35 buy it now. John's just dropped off 4 crates. I see the Clash. I see Motley Crue. I see some good stuff probably to pull for auction. And these crates look like they're completely full. Looks like we got some really good stuff coming. Also, we have over here Cheap Trick in color. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. This is Cheap Trick in color. Don't forget, the crate we're going through right now is a buy it now or best offer crate. Cheap Trick in color is a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the disc. There's the insert booklet. There's the cover and Obi. And Cheap Trick is a $35 start. Bradley Edwards put CT, and that's for Conway Twitty. Thank you, Bradley. That one's not too easy to get. Let's keep rolling right through here. Buy it now, best offer. Everything in this crate. Nashville, that's the original motion picture soundtrack, EX $17.99. More Than a Miracle soundtrack was VG Plus $12.99. Price condition on Quincy. Quincy Jones, no condition notes. The Dude, $19.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. Also, somebody asked me how much Footloose was. I think right after my mic came back on. Who asked for that? Footloose, Donna Mitchell. Footloose is $19.99. It is a gold stamp promo. You can buy it now or make offer. I'd love to sell every record in here if we can. What's New Pussycat soundtrack? That's by Burt Baccarat. VG condition, $11.99. White Knight soundtrack. That's VG plus $14.99. And 2001 A Space Odyssey, Volume 2, that's VG plus $14.99. To my knowledge, we've only been through these once, sticker price. So now they're buy it now best offer. These auctions are $35 starts. Going once, going twice to get bids in. James Gang Bang. This James Gang album has Tommy Bolin on it. EX edition $17.99. No Joe Walsh on that one. 2010 Andy Summers. That's a 12-inch single. VG plus $9.99. And Uptight soundtrack. That's actually music by Booker T and the MGs. And that is a 69 US, and that is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. We have an Africa Toto picture disc. I like that. We'll put that up for auction here in just about 10 seconds. All right, and then next thing we have is James Rayner offered $14 for Quincy Jones. Quincy Jones is sold for $14. Bill Samus put PF $35. That's an offer, or excuse me, that's a bid on Peter Frampton for $35. That's going once, going twice. Larry Drish on James Gang for $12. Larry, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. That's sold to Larry for $12. And we have the Red soundtrack. That's in shrink with hype. VG plus $9.99. Great night for new vinyl. We have essentially, I went through and I got an inventory sheet for any kind of MoFi record I could get. and I ordered everything. I think there's only like 3 that I passed on, and it's just because when I originally had them, I had trouble selling them, so I passed on them. Everything else I ordered, and some I've never had. Like I got deep into the Miles Davis and the Bob Dylans, and all those are coming up in just a second. Plus, there's 2 other crates of other new vinyl, and then those other crates also have Analog Productions and Music on Vinyl titles. So I'm kind of excited myself because I like all the MoFi stuff personally. I might end up keeping at least one thing tonight. Who knows? Larry Smith on Booker T for 15. Donna, you're second. Donna, you're third. Donna Mitchell and Donna Turner, y'all came in second and third. Willie Mabin, Chicago 1963, VG plus 12.99. Historical heads, historical figures and ancient heads, that's VG plus 17.99. Canned Heat, and then Dweezil Zappa was VG plus 19.99. Having a bad day. MoFi Metal. There's Megadeth, but that's out of print, and it's about a $500 record. They made a Mobile Fidelity Megadeth, Countdown to Extinction, but it hadn't been pressed in years, and it's very expensive. That's the only MoFi Metal I'm familiar with. Bill Sammis, you get Peter Frampton for $35. Bill Sammis, that's so do you. And nobody bid on Cheap Trick. It's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Motley Crue, it's got some cover touch-up. I will put that up for auction, though. We got that on deck. And now, Cheap Trick is $35 buy it now. That's going right over here. That's about the only metal title that I can think of that Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab's ever done. I know they've done a Megadeth, and that's about it. Let's go ahead and put up this. Africa Toto picture disc. Africa Toto picture disc. Now, let me clarify for anybody that might have had the volume down. I do not have Megadeth MoFi tonight. I was just saying that's the only title, because if I did, that would be an air horn tonight. Yeah, Judas Priest. That's right, Matthew. They did Judas Priest too. I wish all those were still in print, but they're not. Africa Toto. Africa Toto. This is an original picture disc. Very cool. And the B-side's Rosanna. That's both of those biggest hits off Toto 4 in the original plastic, and someone kept the original hype sticker. The picture disc itself looks pretty nice, and I'm going to grade it VG+. Actually, for the playing field, yeah, it looks pretty nice, maybe better. And let's put that up for a $15 start. Let's take it at that and go. Very cool. That is up for auction, and then Aaron Below on Cheap Trick 35. That sold Aaron Below for a buy it now. Actually, Derek Howe asked first. Derek Howe asked condition. This is near mint minus and pristine, Derek. Let me know if you want that. If not, then Aaron Below was second. Is that it? Thank you. Appreciate it. And I was handed a Velvet Underground record as well. Nice. Velvet Underground, Motley Crue. I see the Clash. Africa Toto. Very cool. Let's keep going right here. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. We have Les McCann, River High, River Low. Les McCann is an exceptional copy. I think that's from the Blues collection. It has to be. It's too nice not to be. $19.99 on that. And we have Supertramp Paris. Supertramp's $34.99. Yeah, Megadeth's Countdown to Extinction album has been out of print for years. I think every once in a while they'll press up some of those picture discs, but in low quantities. So any version of that, even like a foreign, even like an Argentina press, is probably still a few $100s. Frank Sinatra is Strangers in the Night. Sinatra's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Sinatra and Styx Cornerstone. Styx Cornerstone's $19.99. And we have Cheap Trick. That is officially sold for $35 to Aaron. Aaron, you do get that for $35. Now Toto. Toto, 15, 15, 20, 20, 20, 25, 25. Donna Turner offered 15 for Les. Les is sold to Donna for 15. Toto 22, Toto 25, Toto 30. And then Toto 38, Amber Mathis wants to Sinatra. Toto 35, Carol came in first. And Rush, exit stage left. Rush, exit stage left. This is $44.99. Rush, exit stage left. We have Conway Twitty by heart. Conway Twitty's $9.99. And we have Toto at $40. And we have Dave Edmonds twanging. Dave Edmonds is $14.99. Melanie Jennings, you were first on Styx for $15, sold. John Griffin, you were first on Footloose for $14, sold. And we have the Ornette Coleman trio at the Golden Circle Stockholm Volume 2. 1966 stereo. First time I've had this where you can make an offer on it. $149.99. Ornette Coleman, an unusually nice 66 stereo, Van Gelder with the ear. Very nice. Brian DeLeon offered $39 for Rush. Hey, I want to go ahead and show. I picked up, the reason I was 37 minutes late, I went to about 15 minutes from the store, and I bought more records from the 60s collection. More records from the 60s collection. And here's probably the treasure in there. These are the rest of the 60s collection is gonna be up for sale tomorrow, starting at 5 o'clock, and we'll be auctioning those off. I'll have like a whole crate, plus all the other auctions Laura's gonna get ready. I think I'm gonna work on these tonight because I want to personally look them up and probably listen to some of them. So I've got my fun cut out for tonight. I may have to leave a few for next week, but we'll probably go through most of them. This is pretty incredible. That's all those go up for tomorrow. And there's about 7 Dylans, and then there's all the other stuff. But there's also just really high grade other stuff as well. So here we go. Toto 45. Next thing we have is Memphis Bleak, made $29.99. So already a great night lined up for tonight, and I'm going to go ahead and prep you for tomorrow. It's going to get even busier tomorrow with that stuff going up for auction. Elvis Moody Blue. This stuff is like a time capsule. And I'll also have more information tomorrow about where they came from, because I got to talk to these people for about a couple hours and really find out where these records came from and all the interesting backstory behind them. So Elvis is $34.99. That's in shrink. $34.99 for Elvis. And we have, going up for auction right now, is Motley Crue, Shout, Shout, Shout at the Devil. This is Motley Crue, and this is a, let me see what I have here with this one. This is an RCA club copy. RCA club copy, no pentagram, except here on the inner sleeve. The vinyl, though, is very nice, extremely nice. EX Plus. It has the original sleeve. It's a non-gatefold club copy, and someone's took a Sharpie and, like, colored on the jacket. Very weird. It looks like they were trying to touch up the cover or something. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Very clean copy, though. Next thing we have is Norah Jones, Come Away With Me. Norah Jones is a 2004 copy, $69.99. $69.99 on Norah Jones. This is Jan and Dean, 16-track audiophile recording, direct master. Jan and Dean is $24.99. We have The Best, Quincy Jones. The Best, Quincy Jones, $19.99. Also, Come Fly With Me, Frank Sinatra. Come Fly With Me, Frank Sinatra. That's $19.99. Sinatra, $19.99. One of Brian's favorite artists. He says he loves Frank Sinatra. We have Elvis, Legendary Performer. We have this as a picture disc, Volume 3, Elvis Legendary Performer. That is $19.99. So the Toto picture disc is at $52, Motley Crue's at $35. Let's go ahead and visit a third auction over here in the Japanese bin. And this is Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. This is Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. A beautiful Japanese pressing, $35 start. There is the Japanese book. There's the other book that came in like the U.S. versions with photos and lyrics. Great Elton John album here. $35 start for Elton. Nice gatefold jacket. Very clean copy. OB and everything there. That's nice, okay? Now, where do we get to on Toto? Toto's at $52. Motley Crue's at $35. Amber Mathis wants Sinatra. That's sold to Amber Mathis. Welcome, everybody. This is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Supertramp, Crime of the Century. A beautiful UK copy. A phenomenal UK copy in shrink wrap. Supertramp's $24.99. The Secret Policeman's Ball. The Secret Policeman's Ball. That's $19.99. The Secret Policeman's Ball. The Graduate soundtrack. $19.99. The Graduate soundtrack. Columbia 2i label. $19.99 on that. And music from the motion picture soundtrack. Earthquake. Earthquake is $19.99. Earthquake is $19.99. And then we have a bid on Elton. Are we done on Motley Crue? And are we done on Toto? Tony's out. Robert W. has it for $52. Toto Africa and Rosanna picture disc. An original in the original plastic with the original sticker. And that is a final call. Toto. Next is Jason Hughes on Crime. And that was Crime of the Century. That's sold to Jason Hughes for $19. Thank you. We have the Electric Horseman soundtrack. Willie Nelson. EX edition $17.99. Rush is a Columbia Record Club edition of 2112. It is very clean, though. Very nice copy, $64.99. Has some of that, like, sleeve discoloration on the vinyl, but far as marks, there's almost none. That is $64.99. Feel free to make an offer. I'm here to cut deals, okay? Earthquake is sold to Michael Rudolph for $15. We have Cleopatra soundtrack, Elizabeth Taylor, $19.99 on that. And we have Coal Miner's Daughter soundtrack, $24.99. Guess what? We're not done on Toto. Stuck 73 has bid $35. I can't believe it, but Motley Crue only got one bid for $35. Shout at the Devil is sold to Angie Ray for $35. Angie, thank you. That's sold to you. And then Jason Boxall's about to get Elton John. It's at $35, and we're about to sell it. Brian DeLeon offered $55 for Rush. Thank you, and sold. One of my favorite compositions here, 2112. This is like all one song here. I know it's like a book because it's 22 minutes. One of my favorite parts here, Discovery. What is this strange device? When I touch it, it gives forth a sound. It's got wires that vibrate and give music. What can this thing be that I have found? Oh, man, I love this part right here. The way Getty sings this. I can't wait to share this new wonder. The people all see its light. So he like discovers a guitar in a cave. You know, it's like it's from the future, right? 2112, and he discovers a guitar in a cave. And, you know, it's a banned instrument. There's no music allowed in this future society. So it's really cool. I never, I heard that song my whole life, and that was one of those starting points for me of Rush when I realized what was going on in that song. And there's like this entire book almost being, and then they developed it into like a comic book, and I mean, you can watch it on YouTube. It's incredible. We have The Deep. This is 1977 blue vinyl, but that part right in there when the way Getty sings that and the way the instruments are being played, just absolutely incredible. Some of my favorite stuff there. The Deep soundtrack, $34.99. Elton John has a new bid for $40, now $47. And now we got more new bidders on Toto. Toto's at $60 with Robert W. And more American Graffiti. Excellent soundtrack here. Even if you've never seen the movie, I tell everybody the music on here, fantastic. $24.99. $24.99. And Boz Scaggs Hits. Boz Scaggs is $19.99. Very clean copy. Boz Scaggs Hits, $19.99. Porter Wagner, Your Old Love Letters. Porter Wagner is $14.99. We have Tony Booth on the right track. Tony Booth is $9.99. And True West Drifters, $9.99. So Autumn, let me know if you want backing on Toto. Stuck's out, so it's between Autumn and Robert again. And now Elton John's at $45. Christopher Dean, you're out. Jason's back in at $45. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And let's do the king, Elvis Presley. Elvis, live in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. $35 start. Las Vegas, Nevada. This is Elvis in person at the International Hotel. There is the insert. There is the cover with Obi. And that is a $35 start on that. Reed Gregory on American Graffiti. Enjoy that. That's sold to you for $20. Thank you, Reed. Also, Dave Edmonds is $14.99. Dave Edmonds is $14.99. The Police, Every Breath You Take. The singles, $36.99. The singles, $36.99. We have David Carroll and his orchestra percussion, Oriental. That is $9.99. We have Biting Off the Tongue of a Corpse. What a strange record. 1975, $99.99. What are they doing there with their fingers? Also, we have Joe South, So the Seeds Are Growing. Joe South's $9.99. Christopher's out on Elton John, or excuse me, Christopher is back in on Elton John at 55. Christopher's back in at 55. And we have Africa Toto, Autumn Betts out, and Robert W. You had it, then you had a little competition, but now you have it for good. This is sold to Robert W. for $60. Thank you, Robert. That is sold to you. Tune in to buy records and get a history lesson on Rush. Yeah, I'm always trying to educate people about 2112 because I think a lot of times songs go kind of by the wayside. Like we know them, we hear them, and especially a song that's as long as 2112. And I never really until I became very interested in Rush. I didn't know a lot about it, and then I figured out what was going on. I was like, man, where has this been my whole life? And so I just want to make sure everybody knows what's going on with that song. It's one of those where Geddy Lee's voice, you almost have to have the lyrics next to you. That's why I think that's one of the reasons they printed them for sure in that gatefold, because just the way his voice sounds, you got to have the lyrics. There's a lot of Rush songs. I had no idea what Geddy was saying until I actually put them up in front of me. Elton John's at $60. If you're here, you're going to get an education on Rush, the Beatles, Led Zeppelin, and yes, That's probably without a doubt my top 4. So, without a doubt, you're going to hear me hype up a lot of Led Zeppelin, a lot of Beatles, a lot of Rush, and a lot of Yes. You're going to hear me do a lot of hyping for those bands. So, some people's heard it for some people's heard it on about every time I show the same album, but usually it works. So I can't break my cycles. Okay, here we go. Let's go through these again. Buy it now, best offer. First thing I have here is Greatest Hits of Elvis, 1999. Also, we have Concerts for the People of Campuchia, $26.99. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Uh-oh. Larry must have something against one of those. 1999. America, I Hear You Singing. That's a white label promo. Now, if you just got on, when I started this crate, there's almost 70 more viewers. So make sure you know that these are buy it now best offer, and then I'm about to go into a crate of new stuff, okay? And then John's got crates over here, auctions, and I'm about to start putting up the first true auctions of the night from Laura. So Elvis, Concerts of Campuchia, and Frank Sinatra. We have Electric Light Orchestra. That is $24.99. Electric Light Orchestra. Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. Back-to-back ELO albums there. Balance of Power and Out of the Blue. Gatefold there. And Treasures of San Gennaro. Treasures of EX, $12.99. We have Nashville Soundtrack, EX, $17.99. More Than a Miracle, VG Plus, $12.99. What's New Pussycat, VG, $11.99. White Nights is VG Plus, $14.99. And Space Odyssey, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, so Elton John is sold to Christopher Dean for $70. Thank you, that's sold. And Tool, yeah. They've moved up on my list. They've moved up on my list in the last, 2 years? Probably way up there. Way up there. Yeah, I didn't really, I wasn't exposed to them enough to get into it. Elvis is a final call for a $35 start. Gary Wellman, I'm assuming you want this ELO. That's sold to Gary for $20. 2010 Andy Summers, VG Plus, $9.99. Reds is VG Plus, $9.99. Willie Maben, VG Plus, $12.99. Canned Heats, VG Plus, $17.99. We have Dweezil Zappa, VG Plus, $19.99. Sunday is Records. Supertramp Paris, $34.99. Supertramp Paris, we have Conway Twitty, $9.99. And we have Dave Evans Twangen, $14.99. We do $7 shipping, unlimited all week. $7 shipping, unlimited all week. So that starts on Sunday when we have a show, and it goes through tomorrow. And tomorrow will be the last show of the week. So anything you buy tonight or tomorrow, $7 unlimited. 1977 US OG pressing with the original inner sleeve, covers in shrink wrap, EX Plus condition, a beautiful top OG copy of Talking Head 77, $45 start. Next thing we have is David Tate on Conway. David Tate on Conway. Thank you, David Tate. Finishing up this bin, Ornette Coleman Trio, $149.99. We have Memphis Bleak, $29.99. Elvis Moody Blues and Shrink, $34.99. Nora Jones is $69.99. We have Jan and Dean is $24.99. The Best of Quincy Jones. I think somebody might have asked about this a second ago. $19.99. Talking Heads has a bid for $50. Elvis Legendary Reformer Volume 3, Picture Disc, $19.99. Secret Policeman's Ball is $19.99. Also, we have the Graduate Soundtrack, $19.99. Kevin LeBeatty, $50 for Nora Jones. Sold. Kevin LeBeatty, $50. The Electric Horseman, Willie Nelson, EX Edition, $17.99. Cleopatra Soundtrack, $19.99. We have Coal Miner's Daughter for $24.99. Buck Cherries are right here. Sell this to Chad King. If anybody else needs a Buck Cherry, they're limited edition 1,500. These come out today. This is new for today. Sell that to Chad King. I have about 5 more if anybody else needs one. They're $59.99. The Deep is $34.99. And we have $19.99 on Boz Scaggs. Porter Wagner was $14.99. Tony Booth, $9.99. True West was $9.99. Dave Edmonds is $14.99. The Police, Every Breath You Take, $36.99. Great soundtrack here with The Graduate being sold to Reed Gregory. That's the second great soundtrack you've picked up. That's sold to Reed Gregory. We have this. This is Percussion Oriental, $9.99. And then Joe South. And then this strange record here, Biting Off the Tongue of a Corpse. It's $100. And Joe South is $9.99. Rebecca Barber wants a Buck Harry. We'll give you a Buck Harry, and we'll give you a Buck Cherry. This is sold to Rebecca Barber. Buck Cherry is sold to Rebecca Barber. Thank you. Nobody bid on Elvis. Elvis is a $35 buy now. And Gregory Roberts Gregory Roberts. Y'all's names got very Gregory Roberts. Read Gregory. Gregory Roberts has Talking Heads for $50. This is a 1977 U.S. Winchester original with the original inner sleeve and the original shrink wrap with the original price tag, and we have one bid for $50, and that is the final call. Y'all heading out? Thank you. Y'all gonna stay here again with me till 3 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah. We'll just call it a day then. Thank y'all. Larry Smith got Elvis Presley for $35. Larry Smith got Elvis Presley for $35. That is sold to Larry. That's about to be a final call. Let's get into a crate of brand new stuff. That was only the second time we went through that bin, though, and we took a big den out. About everything in there that I thought should sell did sell. So let's go ahead and grab one of these first crates here. Now, we could get into some pre-orders and waiting lists, too. I don't really know. This crate right here has music on vinyl. It has Analog Productions. And it has MoFi. So let's go ahead and bring these over. And we might have some Disney VHS today. Right, Tanner? Maybe? Are those ready to go? Yeah, so we bought a collection of VHS, DVDs, CDs, and a few records today, too. So, and I think John may have marked some of those over here. But here in a minute, some of the miscellaneous stuff we might have. We bought a bunch of Disney VHS, like the ones in the plastic. I remember from my childhood that are pretty collectible now. We got a bunch of that stuff in. We've already got them marked and ready to sell. Wow, Gregory, you're the only bidder on that. I'm going to go ahead and put up new stuff, and that's sold you for $50. What an amazing top copy. You're going to get that and be like, wow. I mean, once again, it looks like it was pulled off the shelf in 1977 and opened and left that way. That's sold to Gregory. Thank you. That's gone. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. Let's revisit the Japanese crate one more time. Let me actually put those down here. Laura's got these auctions, and I have a feeling there's possibly more. It looks like there possibly is more, but I'm not real for sure. I'll communicate with Laura through the chat here, even though she's right around the corner. Let me go ahead and put the Japanese in here with the other ones, and let's start rolling here with brand new stuff. And let's get started. First thing we have, let's go ahead and pull out another Japanese pressing, and that is going to be McCartney 2. And let's pull something that's out from, ooh, we got some Led Zeppelin bootlegs. Oh, wow, Led Zeppelin bootlegs. Pink Floyd bootlegs, X. Neil Young, the Monkees. I watched a documentary about them last night. I love the Monkees. I mean, it's not up there with, like, obviously the Beatles or, you know, Led Zeppelin, but there's something about the music of the Monkees. Man, Sometime in the Morning, I'm a Believer, so many great songs. Pleasant Valley Sunday. Here is Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps. Neil Young is a 1979 U.S. Winchester original. 1979 U.S. Winchester original. With the original lyric insert, hey, hey, my, rock and roll will never die. Out of the blue and into the black. This is Neil Young. It has the original under sleeve. There's the jacket. That's going to go up for a $25 start, and it is clean. No condition notes. Also, McCartney. This is a Japanese pressing of Paul McCartney 2, $35 start. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. You know what I'm about to say. Near mint minus and pristine. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the insert, and this is a gatefold cover. The Obi's a little crumpled inside, but everything else is A-OK. 35 there on McCartney. Rebecca, the Colt's already come in. It's already come in, and we've already tagged it, and they've already sold out. So if he's on the pre-order, they've already came in. Those have already been in. All right, first thing we have in here, lots of MoFi. The first one I have is Carlos Santana, Blues for Salvador. Now, most of these, I've got 2 and 3 copies. So if you for sure want it, I would grab it. Y'all know how MoFi stuff is. Hopefully I can get more. If it sells out tonight, we'll put you on a waiting list. It'll be like that for every title, okay? $7 in limited shipping. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. Carlos Santana, Blues for Salvador. MoFi, these are numbered on the back. This is number 1632, $44.99. I've got 2 copies of Jack Johnson, Miles Davis. This is $64.99. This is Jack Johnson, music by Miles Davis. Miles Davis, Jack Johnson. That one's $64.99. And then we have 3 copies of the Dylan, and this is the one that's on Super Vinyl. Bob Dylan, $64.99. So there's like 2 versions of this right now. This is the Super Vinyl single LP, $64.99, number 282. So there's Bob Dylan, and we have two copies of Miles Davis, Round About Midnight. Miles Davis is $44.99. $44.99. Neil Young has one bid for $25. Looking for a $35 start on McCartney, going twice, going three times. Our next auction is the Velvet Underground. This is called Another View. This is a collection of previously unreleased recordings. Have enough room, you can put them back in this crate. You can try, though. I accidentally just put all the Japanese in there. Now there's not enough room. Sorry. We have Velvet Underground, Another View. Velvet Underground is going to go up for a $35 start. This is a 1986 Hot Pog. 1986 Hot Pog pressing. The Velvet Underground, Another View. And it has no condition notes. Very clean black Verve label. Velvet Underground's a $35 start. Next title on here is the Spinners. I've never had that before. The Spinners is $44.99. Spinners is $44.99. I have two of those available, and I have a restock of Cinderella Night Songs. Now, this may be where I have to bring up my laptop and see if I have a waiting list. I'm pretty sure I do here for Cinderella. That is $38.99. I'll come back to that in 1 second. Let me go ahead and show you the first analog production titles. This is Steppenwolf's Greatest Hits. That's cut from the original Analog Masters. That is Steppenwolf. That is $64.99. It's a gatefold 2 LP, and that's rare to see a compilation like that, all cut from the original masters, you know, because they had to use different sources. But that's pretty amazing. That's all original analog mastering on the Steppenwolf Gold. $64.99. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. Also, we have the B-52's Wild Planet. That's also MoFi, new and sealed, numbered on the back. Almost all of these are. $36.99 on that. And Leonard Skinner Collected. Music on vinyl. That's a 2 LP, $54.99. I don't know how many I've sold over these. This has been in print for quite some time. We have sold a bunch of them. Leonard Skinner Collected, $54.99. All right, so there was only one bid on Neil Young, and I'm selling that to Brandon Johnson for $25. Thank you, Brandon. That's so to you. Paul McCartney's a buy it now for $35. It was a no bid. And now I'm moving the Velvet Underground to a final call. Nobody has bid on the Velvet Underground. It's about to be a final call for $35. McCartney's already a buy it now, and he is $35. McCartney 2 on that one. Let me go ahead and put this away, and that is gone. And we have Marvin Gaye Collected. That's another music on vinyl compilation. Marvin Gaye Collected. $54.99. So let's move the Velvet Underground right over here. That is a $35 start. And let me see what was just added over here to the auction crate. I see a Bill Withers record. Let me go ahead and pull that. Bill Withers is a 1971 US Sonic OG. And this is going to go up for a $55 start. Bill Withers is a US original press. It is 1971. And the vinyl's really nice. EX edition, $55 start. It even has a Sussex label sticker on. I've never seen that before. Sussex, The Sound of Success, distributed exclusive by Sussex Records. I mean, I've seen a lot of copies and a lot of Sussex or Sussex, however that's label supposed to be pronounced. I've never seen that before. That's a $55 start. All right. And let's see here. The Miles Davis Round About Midnight is $44.99. I've got two copies of 96 Tears, Question Mark and the Mysterians. 96 Tears is $33.99. And we have War's Greatest Hits. I've never had this one before from Analog Productions. War's Greatest Hits. Once again, analog, 100% analog mastering on that. 45 RPM, 2 LP. And Clutch. That's a music on vinyl press. Clutch is $38.99. Clutch is $38.99. And we have the Grateful Dead, American Beauty. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. The Grateful Dead's numbered. That is $64.99. We have two copies of that. And Santana, Inner Secret. Santana is $44.99. That's another MoFi copy. Santana, Inner Secrets. And Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella's $38.99. If anybody wants the Velvet Underground, it's a $35 buy it now. It's a no bid. And if anybody wants that, you can grab it right now for $35 buy it now. And Bill Withers is a $55 start. The Marvin Gaye is $54.99. The Marvin Gaye is $54.99. Let's slide over Bill Withers. There's that. Let's go through that bin one more time. There's Bill Withers. Let me move Velvet Underground over here now that I've made it a buy it now. And along with the other two bids, just so you know, in case you just hopped on, the other two bids are McCartney and Fogerty. No longer on the Velvet Underground. That's sold to Chris Bachek. That's sold to Chris for $35. Those are sold and sold. Bill Withers is an exceptionally nice copy. Just FYI, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's go through that bin one more time. And final call on Bill Withers. Let me go ahead and grab another auction from over here, Japanese pressing, or another auction, I should say. And the next one is going to be, let's see what's going on with a CCR record. Ooh, an Analog Productions. This is a 2002 U.S. Analog Productions 180-gram virgin vinyl of Creedence Clearwater Revival, self-titled. And this is going to go up for a $65 start. So this is 2002 Analog Productions. What a nice jacket. That's the first time I've actually seen that with an actual clean copy there. Some of these have sold for as much as $145. CCR is going up for a $65 start. All right, now, first thing we have is Carlos Santana, Blues for Salvador. Carlos Santana is $44.99. We also have Jack Johnson, music by Miles Davis. That one's $64.99. Also, Bob Dylan, that is MoFi Super Vinyl, his debut album, $64.99 on that. Miles Davis, Round About Midnight. Miles Davis is $44. Also, we have the Spinners. That is also a MoFi press. Spinners is $44.99. We got Cinderella. That's called Night Songs. Cinderella's a music on vinyl, $38.99. We have Steppenwolf Gold, their greatest hits. That's a 2LP, 45 RPM. Steppenwolf is $64.99. B-52's Wild Planet. The B-52's is $36.99. We still got both Leonard Skinner Collecteds. That's $54.99. Leonard Skinner Collected. Also, Marvin Gaye Collected is $54.99. And we have two copies of The Question Mark and the Mysterians, 96 Tears. That's new and sealed, $33.99. War's Greatest Hits, Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM. That's $64.99. Clutch is $38.99. Also, Grateful Dead American Beauty, $64.99. And then we got Santana Inner Secrets for $44. And Cinderella Long Cold Winter, $38.99. Nico Capellanos wants Night Songs, which was right back here. That's sold to Nico. Thank you. That's sold to you. Bill Withers is a no bid. An OG copy in higher grade for just a $55 buy it now on Bill Withers. That's going to go up for a $55 buy it now. Very nice. That took me forever to get a nice clean copy like this in my collection. Took me forever to track down one of those nice OG first pressings in high grade. Ain't No Sunshines on there. Grandma's Hand, Sweet Wyoming. So many great songs in there. Jeff Coppernall wants a Steppenwolf Gold. That is sold to Jeff Coppernall. Let me find that. And that was Steppenwolf. Where happened to you, Steppenwolf? Born to be Wild. Thank you. The 2002 Analog Productions back here of Creedence is a final call. We're asking just a $65 start on that. There's a big full bin of MoFi, Analog Productions, and music on vinyl. All those are still available. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. Let's go ahead and go straight into this crate of new stuff I have right over here. And let me see if I can find the check condition bin first. If not, we'll just grab whatever comes in the line side of first. Von Gillespie on Bill Withers. That's sold to Von Gillespie. Thank you. That's sold to you for $55. And now, let me figure out which crate we're going to do first over here. This stuff looks like the check condition stuff. It is. I also have a Clash album right here in the front that John handed me to auction. There's that, and I'll leave that in there, and that, and that, and that. Oh, man, great check condition bin here. Looks like some stuff possibly from what we've been calling the Big Bob collection. Looks like some stuff possibly here from what we've been calling the Big Bob collection. So this stuff looks pretty interesting. I'm going to do a quick flip. Ooh, that's a good one there. Oh, yeah. We need to put that up for auction. That's a cool cover. That should sell. Let me make sure that's not autographed. It looked like it at first. And then let's bring this crate over right here. So here we go. So first thing we have, a CCR is a buy it now. If anybody wants Creedence Clearwater Revival, it's a $65 buy it now. Should be a great price on that. Some of these are sold for as much as $145. And this is a $65 buy it now. 2002 Analog Productions, 100% 180 gram virgin vinyl, I should say. $65 on that. Sounds like it's a pretty good pressing if it demands that kind of money. Some of those, you can usually tell what kind of money they demand based on what they sell for. Even like reissues, you can be like, okay, somebody's paying that for it. That's probably pretty good condition, all right? Rob Fordham's going to pick that up for $65. John Gollin was second. Let's go ahead and go through some new vintage, but the auction block has suddenly emptied back here. Let me put this first crate. Yeah, that first crate we went through was all MoFi, Analog Productions, and Music on Vinyl. We've got 5 more crates like that to go through. 5 more crates like that to go through. First thing we have here is David Bowie, Scary Monsters. David Bowie is a 1980 U.S. Indianapolis OG with the original under sleeve. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. Vinyl's in VG Plus. It has the original under sleeve. Bowie Scary Monsters is a $15 start. And then over here, we have Elvis, Golden Records. Check this out. It's in shrink wrap, 1958. Check out this cover. If you're an Elvis collector, you know about this. Some of the first jackets use baby blue lettering instead of white. It has the original 87 cent price tag. Overall, a VG condition record. The jacket on this is phenomenal. Just so unusual to see a jacket like this. Elvis, 1958. It has the original RCA inner sleeve with it. That is pretty dang cool. In mono, 1958 with that original color cover. $15 start on Elvis. $15 start on Elvis. That's now up for bid. We're going through new arrivals right here. These are all first come, first serve. Check condition. Buy it nows, okay? The price I'm telling is the price. We have Julie London, Lonely Girl. This is VG Plus, $9.99. Julie London, $9.99 on Julie. We have the Allman Brothers Band, Brothers of the Road. The Allman Brothers is in VG condition, $9.99. Bubblegum, Greatest Hits, Volume 2. That has artists such as Ohio Express, 1910 Fruit Gum. That's VG Plus, $9.99. And we have Blues Magoos, Never Going Back to Georgia. VG Plus, $14.99. Blues Magoos, Never Going Back to Georgia. And Robin Trower for Earth Below. VG Plus, $14.99. Robin Trower for Earth Below. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. And the first thing we have here is Elvis and David Bowie's currently up for bid. Bowie's at 15. Bowie's at 17. Bowie's at 25. Bowie's at 25. Elvis 15. Elvis 15, Elvis 15, Elvis 25, Larry Smith first on Julie London, and now Mary Miles on the Allman Brothers, okay? Let's keep rolling. New arrivals here, Bananarama, Venus, that's the 12-inch single, VG Plus, $12.99, and we have B.B. King. B.B. King, this is called Midnight Believer. B.B. King is VG condition, $9.99. B.B. King, Midnight Believer. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. Bobby Gentry's in VG condition, $9.99. Bobby Gentry. Javi Soto on Bananarama. That's sold to Javi Soto. And we have Neil Young. Everybody knows this is Nowhere. Bob Drake wrote his name on the cover. VG condition, $14.99. Everybody knows this is Nowhere. That's got Cowgirl in the Sand, Down by the River on it. This is going back in the bin. If anybody wants Julie London, Lonely Girl was a VG Plus copy for $9.99. And Bill Withers, Justments. Bill Withers is EX, $29.99. Another one we don't see as often, EX, $29.99. Okay, so for our first auction right now, this is Elvis Golden Records, okay? A 1958 original mono with the blue lettering on the cover, which is some of the first earliest jackets. What I like about this is the fact that it's 58, it's mono, it's in shrink wrap, it has a very cool original price tag of 87 cents. 1958 mono. You could have walked back in your local record shop or the grocery store, wherever this thing was being sold. Think about that, 1958. Think about the new cars that were hitting the road that year, the Chevrolets driving down the road. And this was in stores for sale. I think that's pretty incredible. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Elvis with some of his earliest, best rock and roll songs like Hound Dog, All Shook Up. Very cool. The vinyl itself is in about VG condition. That's in about VG condition. It does have the original sleeve. I would grade this cover. It looks like something that comes from the 60s collection. This cover is exceptionally nice. I don't know what numerical or letter grade to put on it. Maybe EX or EX plus. I mean, it still retains some of the whiteness. It retains most of the whiteness. It's in shrink with a price tag. That is a very nice relic for the jacket, just the way that sits right there. And Josie Sinkbell has it for $35. Javi Soto got Bananarama. Leslie Silvley got BB King. That's so to Leslie Silvley. Tim Jernigan got BG, and BG was Bobby Gentry. That's so to Tim Jernigan. Preston Rose on Neil Young. That's so to Preston Rose. And we have Brian DeLeon got Bill Withers, and then Von Gillespie on Julie London. Bowie's at 35, Bowie's at 36. I've heard a lot of people reference this. Maynard from Tool, he recites this as one of his most influential albums. This David Bowie album here, Scary Monsters. That's at 35 and 36. Maynard, I'm forgetting his name. Maynard James Keenan. Maynard James Keenan. He recites that as one of his most influential albums. Jackson Browne. This is VG Plus, $14.99. Jackson Browne. That is in VG Plus condition. That has the song "Doctor My Eyes" on it. Bowie's at 38. Elvis is at 45. And Deep Purple, Machine Head. Deep Purple's in VG condition, $14.99. Smoke on the Water and Fire in the Sky. Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors. Leonard Skinner, What's Your Name? VG, $14.99. That is the second cover, of course, with the flames airbrushed out. And we have Rick Springfield, Comic Book Heroes, VG Plus, $14.99. Also, let me correct that. This actually doesn't have the flames airbrushed out. This is a completely different cover. It obviously don't have any flames on it, but it's a completely different image. Some people think it's the same image airbrushed. It's a completely different photo. That is VG. What else is in here? It's got an original inner sleeve. Let's see. What else is in here? It's got an original inner sleeve with the merch insert. I didn't know the second pressings had the merch insert with it, but I guess they do. Wow, I don't know if I've seen a second press with merch inserts. Okay, there's that. And then we have the fastest guitars in the world, Lloyd Ellis. A 58 mono. What a cool cover. VG Plus, definitely got that space age theme for 1958 going on. That is $17.99. And we have Bob Dylan's Planet Waves, backed by the band. I love how they list that on the back. The band. Robbie Robinson, Rick Danko, Levon Helm, Garth Hudson, Richard Manuel. That is VG $12.99. All right, let's go back to the top. And the last thing I said was Brent was at 45 on the Elvis. Don, you were out. And Robert W. had bid 38 on the Bowie. And then Mary Miles got JB. And JB was for Jackson Browne. Elvis got a new bid for 46. Tim Jernigan got the Leonard Skinner. Elvis got a new bid for 50, and that's where we're at. So, Brent, you just got outbid on Elvis. It's now at 50, and Robert W. has the Bowie for $38. And we have George Carlin on the road, VG Plus $9.99. You must have latest interview. I thought he told that in his first interview of Rick Beato. I actually haven't watched the second one. That's on my to-do list for YouTube. I hadn't watched the second one, but I thought he said that in the first one. I think he says that in the first one, unless I've seen a reel. I might have seen a reel recently. You know, Rick Beato makes reels now with little clips of his interviews, and I watch those more than the actual interviews now. Okay, here's our third auction. We have great auctions tonight. I want to make sure everybody knows to stay all night long. We're going to be live until I go through everything, okay? We're going to sell every auction. We're going to go through every crate, and then even some discounts, and we will be here until all that's gone. Right, Tanner? Right, Tanner? Oh, I didn't hear it. Okay. Can't kill the mojo there. We have a 1974 Japanese pressing. This is Japanese metal. You notice the cover is slightly different. The UK and Japanese jackets always look slightly different than the US. This is 74, which makes it a reissue. Originally, this album came out in 71. Pink Floyd Metal I said metals because I was about to say echoes. Echoes takes up the entire side B there. There's Pink Floyd. It comes with a really cool Japanese booklet. And insert Pink Floyd Metal, a 74 Japanese pressing. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. Lower is graded at EX+, just to be conservative. Very nice gatefold jacket. Pink Floyd, a $35 start. Pink Floyd Metal. That's going up for bid right now. Next thing we have is Mary Miles got the Bob Dylan. We have Elvis with a new bid for $55. Donna Mitchell got George Carlin. Tony McDaniel, you're second. Elvis is at $57. Alvo, JB, if that was for Jackson Brown, that's already sold. Moving on. Elvis, in shrink wrap. Hey, this is a 59 mono Rockaway in shrink wrap. VG condition, $24.99. And that has exchange sale. Isn't that from typically Army bases? Or am I incorrect on that? VG $24.99. That's a nice copy too, just to be in the bin. $24.99 on Elvis. Brian Eno, that's VG condition, $12.99. And we have Tales from Topographic Oceans. Yes, VG Plus, $24.99. All right, Robert W., I think you are going to get awarded the Bowie for a winning bid of $38. Sell this to Robert W., Scary Monsters, $38 on that. That is sold to Robert. Thank you and congratulations on that. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Friday night. Sorry I was late. I was out buying records. No reason to be late, but y'all are going to like it tomorrow when we're auctioning them. I'll make up for it. I'll start on time tomorrow with great auctions, okay? First in the bin was Elvis. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. Brent, you was just second. Don was third. And now we have that at $60. And no one's bid on Pink Floyd. I take that back. I hadn't scrolled up high enough. Pink Floyd already has bids for $35, $40, $40, and another $40. Pink Floyd is at $40 with vintage Wayne. And we have the House Martins London Who 4. What does that say? VG, did I say Costello? Oh, I do that all the time. I call this Brian Eno. This is Elvis Costello. Thank you. VG $12.99. Tennessee Lawn Enforcement. Hello, Nathan. That's my brother. Tennessee Lawn Enforcement. Now, I love the name of his company because he's a police officer. He's a sheriff's deputy. And his landscaping business is called Tennessee Lawn Enforcement. Now, how much better of a name can you get than that? Tennessee Lawn Enforcement. Or is this actually like one of my nephews using your YouTube account? It might even be my niece, Kennedy. It's either Kennedy, Chesney, or Harvey. One of my nieces or nephews, probably. Or it could be Tanner. Or, I mean, it could be Nathan. Or it could be Jessica. I'm not for sure. We have Bear Wires, John Mayall's Blues Breakers. VG Plus, John Mayall's Blues Breakers. That was VG Plus, $17.99. Where was you on Jackson Brown? Jackson Brown... The first person who got Jackson Brown was Mary Miles at 1843.40, and then you commented at 1846. Your comment almost came in 3 minutes later. We have the Charlie Daniels Band Midnight Wind, VG Plus $14.99, and we have the Mamas and Papas, If You Can Believe Your Eyes and Ears. That's in VG condition, $9.99. The Mamas and Papas, If You Could Believe Your Eyes and Ears, okay? And then let's go back up the top, and Pink Floyd is a Japanese. This is a 1974 Japanese reissue with insert. It doesn't have the obi, but the vinyl's nice. EX Plus condition. EX Plus condition on Pink Floyd Metal. Now, Elvis is at 67. They're still bidding on Elvis. I'm about to start a third auction. Mary Miles wants JM. That's John Mayall. That's sold. And Brent's out on Elvis. And we have Dusty Springfield Cameo, VG Plus, $14.99. Dusty Springfield Cameo and Gentle Giant Octopus with the die-cut shaped jar cover is what I'm trying to say. VG, $9.99. $9.99. First thing we have over here is a new auction. I was about to grab that right now. The next auction we have is Soundgarden. Soundgarden is a 2016 Euro reissue. It does have a lenticular on it. Very cool with an HD side. Soundgarden, remastered 2 LPs. The first time it was remastered, Bad Motorfinger and this is going to go up. Now, the version that's currently in print isn't really remastered. There is like a $30 version still in print of Bad Motorfinger. I don't think it's actually remastered. It's just a reissue. This is the remaster 2LP. Some of these have sold for as much as $120, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start. Look at that very cool etching. This is Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. Bad Motorfinger. That's a $55 start. There's the insert, and it has the lenticular cover. Very cool, and it's a gatefold jacket. $55 start. $55 start. That's now up for bid, okay? So, where do we have here? We have Elvis is at 67. Let's look at that one more time. This is a 1958 mono with the blue lettering on the cover. In shrink, beautiful jacket, original price tag. This is the kind of stuff we're always looking for. This is the kind of stuff we put up for auction. And now this is a final call to Don Nicole for $67. Pink Floyd is now at 60. Right here in the middle, we got a 1974 Japanese pressing of Metal. John Kaiser has it for 60. Soundgarden is a $55 start. 2LP remaster. The fourth side has an etching on it. Saturday Night, Miles Davis in person, 1973. VG Plus, 1999. And we have Moby Grape. This is a promo March record. VG Plus, $26.99. This is Moby Grape. Wow. It's a Columbia 2i mono. VG Plus, $26.99. And we have Supertramp Paris. This is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Cream Wheels of Fire. This is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Cream Wheels of Fire. We have Soundgarden at a $55 bid. ST wants Miles Davis. That is sold to ST. And the Police, Synchronicity. This is in VG condition, $12.99. It is on the black vinyl. It is on the black vinyl. And Grand Funk Railroad, E Plubris Funk with the die cut shaped coin. Very cool. VG condition, $29.99 on that. All right, let's go ahead and wrap up the Elvis then. Beautiful copy of this in shrink. Not many exist with this kind of cover condition. Don gets that for $67. Don gets that for $67. Soundgarden's at $55. Soundgarden's at $56. Soundgarden's at $65. And now Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd has a high bid of $60 with John Kaiser. There's some people I hadn't heard back from. I've got to sell it very quickly, okay? And we have over here, we have the Police is sold to Stuck 73. And then Scott Reimer was second. Soundgarden's at 60. We have Happy Jack the Who. That's an original Gloversville press. VG Plus $34.99. Happy Jack the Who. We have Janis Joplin. Janis, 2LP with booklet. EX condition, $37.99. Wow, a copy of Happy Jack. And then Elvis Costello's in VG condition, $12.99. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Great turnout already for Friday night. It's almost 7 o'clock. We have over 300 people already watching, both on Facebook, YouTube, and X. If you're new, we do this every single night. We've been doing this every single night, going on several years now. If you're brand new, you probably don't realize this, but I've been live streaming here since 2019. And I'd like to welcome you if you're brand new. If you've been here with us since then, thank you and welcome. You are tuning in to the best live record buying experience in the world. Brian DeLeon gets Janis Joplin. Samuel Kopich gets The Who. Happy Jack. Soundgarden's at 66. Reed Gregory gets Elvis Costello. This is free live entertainment, and you get to buy high-quality records, auction experience, buy it now experience, whichever experience you prefer to buy them at. We have New Riders. This is VG Plus $14.99. Before Time Began. VG Plus $14.99, and then Dennis Wilson, EX condition $62.99. That is Dennis Wilson. I feel like Paul just put one of those out for the exact same price. It's sold, and here's another one, EX $62.99. Nobody else bid on Pink Floyd, did they? Oh wow, there's a bid, $65. Vintage Wayne. Vintage Wayne has that for $65. Soundgarden is up at 66. And now he's T for the Tillerman, Cat Stevens. David Tate was buying from us when we were Lebanon Antique Mall in 2019. David's been here through name changes, staff changes, life changes. He's been through it all. We have a 1980 U.S. copy. Here's our first MoFi auction. This is going up for bid. There's the insert. This is Cat Stevens T for the Tillerman, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. Cat Stevens T for the Tillerman. That is a 1980 US MoFi $45 start. What a great first check condition bin. A lot of this is from our most recent collection purchases. I've still got 6 crates of new sealed stuff to go through. Also, don't forget, I hadn't even said it, we have a Hatchet Ed crate. We have a Hatchet Ed crate tonight. There we have it. I've got some VHS tapes over here too that I'm going to show. VHS tapes for $9.99 tonight. That's going to be my $9.99. Last night we had $9.99 45s and $9.99 CDs. Tonight we've got $9.99 VHS. All right. And Pink Floyd's still getting bid. Soundgarden's still getting bids. Michael Butler went out, but Brandon Lack has it for $66. Here we go. Next thing we have is Bubblegum's Greatest Hits. VG Plus $9.99. Fired Seth. I fired him today. I texted him just randomly. I just said, hey, I don't know if you know this, but you're fired. We have Blues Magoos, Never Going Back to Georgia. VG Plus $14.99. Robin Trower for Earth Below. VG Plus $14.99. Deep Purple Machine Head. VG $14.99. Rick Springfield, Comic Book Heroes. VG Plus $14.99. There's one thing you'll always get with us. We will always take care of you with the customer buying experience. That's guaranteed on everything you buy, okay? I think that's why a lot of people settle in and be like, I'm shopping with Coletco. You're here. You know who we are, and you're going to be taken care of. We have the fastest guitar in the world. This is Lloyd Ellis, a 58 mono, VG Plus $17.99. Yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans. That's VG Plus $24.99. The House Martins. The House Martin or House Martians? The House Martins includes the UK hit single Happy Hour. That's VG $9.99. The Montana Project wants Deep Purple. That's sold to the Montana Project. We have Elvis Costello, VG Condition $12.99. Charlie Daniels Band was VG Plus $14.99. And the Mamas and Papas. No toilet cover on this one. We sold the toilet cover earlier tonight or earlier this week or last week. We sold it last week for $300. The one without the toilet on the where you can see the toilet. And this is VG $9.99. HM, but someone asked on it before me. HM, but someone asked on it before me. Really? HM, what is that? HM? HM House Martin? Somebody asked for that? Who asked for that earlier? Sorry if I missed your comment. We're at a pretty fast pace tonight. ST got Elvis Costello. David Hoy. I remember David Hoy. Yeah, David, I saw your comment earlier. Let me go back up there. I remember that. David Hoy. H more info once more. Boy, David, sometimes I miss you. I think that's when I was talking about my brother's YouTube account. VG $9.99. My brother has a landscaping business. He'll arrest you and then mow your yard. He's a cop and he does landscaping. So he'll mow your grass and then he'll, well, I almost said something else that rhymed, but I won't say that. And then we have Dusty Springfield Cameo, VG Plus $14.99. And we have Gentle Giant, VG Condition, $9.99. Moby Grape, look at this, special mono radio station copy. Has a really cool sticker on it. Then it has the timing strip. It's a promo, VG Plus, $26.99. And David Hoy. So David Hoy, you do get the House Martins. That's so to David Hoy. Thank you. And we have Supertramp Paris, VG Plus, $24.99. Cream, wow, nobody grabbed this. This is VG Plus, $24.99. This is Cream, Wheels of Fire, VG Plus, $24.99. Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd. Sold to John Kaiser for $70. Thank you, John. That's sold to you for $70. What a nice copy there. Metal, that's sold to you for $70. Yeah, there you go. There's some of those rhymes. Yeah, I was thinking some of the exact same things there, Craig and David. And then Soundgarden. Soundgarden is sold to Brandon Lack or Brandon. I got a lot of Brandons. Brandon Lack for $66. Brandon, thank you. That's sold to you for $66. Appreciate that. $7 in limited shipping. That's another thing. $7 in limited shipping. We have some people that buy 100 records and their postage on their order is probably like $100. We only charge $7. $7 in limited shipping. Soundgarden is sold. That is gone, and nobody bid on Cat Stevens. If you did, I missed it, and I'll have to go back and try it again because I didn't see any bids, and I just did a big scroll. Cat Stevens MoFi T for the Tillerman, a $45 buy it now. MoFi, $45 buy it now. Now, ST got a couple more claims slipped in there. We have ST on MG and MG, and then Cream. Okay, I've got Cream. Did I already pull MG for you? What was MG? I got you down for Cream. Rod got Cat Stevens for 45. David, you got the House Martins, yes. And then what was MG? Moby Grape. Moby Grape also sold to ST. And now Grand Funk is still available. VG $29.99. New Riders is VG plus $14.99. And then Dennis Wilson. This is a very acclaimed album. Pacific Ocean Blue. EX $62.99. Cat Stevens went to Rob, David second, Christopher Dean third. Okay, here's some stuff I can't believe didn't sell. But before I do that, let's put up our next Japanese or our next auction. Melancholy is a bootleg. It's not an original. Let's go ahead and run it right now. This is a bootleg from 2020, and only one LP is accessible. Wow, so they opened it. It was shrink wrapped, and they opened it, and it's only one LP. It's 3 LPs though, isn't it? Yeah, this is a 3 LP. We're assuming all blue vinyl bootleg. So it's pretty much new. Near mint minus. It's a bootleg with the original type packaging. $65 start. Not bad since the box set cost about 120 bucks. And this has the original artwork and sleeve type on it. That's a bootleg though. A $65 start on Smashing Pumpkins. And then next is ST on Dennis Wilson. I was about to show that as my first. I can't believe this didn't sell. But here's what else we have. Grand Funk with that original really cool foil cover shaped like a coin. VG $29.99. We still got New Riders. Supertramp Live. Gentle Giant with that octopus in the jar. It's die cut on the edges just like a jar. We have Dusty Springfield, Mamas and Papas. VG, California Dreamin', Monday. Charlie Daniels, Yes. Lloyd Ellis with that really cool Space Age cover. Rick Springfield, Robin Trower, Blues Magoos, and Bubblegum's Greatest Hits. That was almost a clean out. Let's go through some more new vinyl. And let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. And that is going to be a Japanese pressing of Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. Very, very cool. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, as you would expect. There is a problem with the insert. It does have some staining on it. The inner sleeve also has a stain right there on it. The cover, nice with Obi, except there's one mark right here. It almost looks like there's something on it, but it's not going to come off. But the vinyl is very nice. A Japanese pressing, Steve Miller Band, a $35 start, okay? Very quickly, I've got some original, I think they're all Disney except for a couple. But I'm going to try, because we just, somebody came in the store today, and we bought like 500 DVDs and like 200 VHS CD. Like we bought a bunch of stuff. So it's right here behind me. Tanner's already got a lot of it ready, and they sorted a bunch of it. So we figured we'd try them because people ask for this stuff all the time. Here, these are VHS. They're all $9.99. Walt Disney, some of these are now pretty collectible because some of them have like the original full length of the movie. And now a lot of them's kind of edited or changed, even if you watch them on Disney Plus or stream them. So we have Dumbo for $9.99. We have an extremely goofy movie for $9.99. This is Enchanted Tales, Noah's Ark. That's $9.99. And then we have the Goofy movie. I remember watching that. The Goofy movie, and look at this, a Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, a Peanuts classic. These are all $9.99. Steve Miller's at $35, and we have not sold LA Woman. Somebody said Mamas and Papas. Who bought the Mamas and Papas? I must have missed that because it's still in there. If you claimed the Mamas and Papas earlier, I missed it. You might want to go ahead and claim it again. All those VHS I just showed were $9.99 each. Let's go through a crate of new sealed stuff right over here. I can tell the show's picking up because I'm starting to get out of breath more. Oxygen. All right. Oh my gosh, this is heavy. Let's go through this crate. These MoFi records. A crate of MoFi is, for just some reason, heavier. I think it's just because of the thickness of the jackets and the vinyl. All right. So, here we have it. Tony Lewis wants Goofy. Now, did you want an extremely goofy movie or a goofy movie, or do you want both of them? A LA Woman has not sold, but how about this? I'll work on getting it on deck, okay? That's our current two auctions. Let me move this trash can a little bit closer to me. There we go. Bill Samus claimed Mamas and Papas. Okay, he must have already got off, but I'll go ahead and give it to him. Bill Samus. There's no telling what I miss on a night. I probably don't miss that much, but I'd say probably throughout a night I'll miss at least a couple claims because we get messages, when invoices. I thought I bought this. Goofy Movie sold to Tony Lewis for $9.99. All right. So first thing we have here is MoFi, Janis Joplin with Big Brother and the Holding Company, Cheap Thrills. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, MoFi, 2LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Carole King Tapestry, some of our best sellers right here. Tapestry, MoFi, that's $44.99. And The Doors, this is Analog Productions. AP, 45 RPM, 100% analog mastering, $64.99 on that. And I have 2 copies of Foreigner's Double Vision. That's new and sealed. MoFi, $44.99. Let me go ahead and set this first full crate of vinyl off to the side right here. That's crate number 1, hopefully of many we're going to fill up tonight and sell. Let's go ahead and put that right there. And now Steve Miller is sold for $35 to John Kaiser. If anybody wants Melancholy, it's a $65 buy it now. Laura says some of those have sold through Discogs for as much as $120. I feel like $55 was a great price. Did I say $55? Yeah, $55 buy it now on that. No, that was Soundgarden. $65 buy it now. That's the tag for Soundgarden. $65 on Smashing Pumpkins. My bad. $65 on Smashing Pumpkins. That was what I said earlier, and that's the price. That sticky note I still had, that was for the Soundgarden earlier. $65 on that. Smashing Pumpkins. That's a buy it now for $65. Let's get new auctions going as soon as I give Reed Gregory a Double Vision and we give Carole King to the Montana Project. That is sold to the Montana Project. One more record. We have Miles Davis ESP, a 2LP 45 RPM. Miles Davis is $64.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. Next thing I have right over here next to me, behind me, and now I'm going to put up a copy of the Best of Chess Blues. That sounds pretty interesting. And let's go ahead and do one of these bootlegs here, Lennon Roots. Very cool. So first thing I have here is the Best of Chess Blues, Muddy Waters. I see Robert Nighthawk. I see Howlin' Wolf. It's a 1987 original 2LP compilation. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Gatefold 2LP, the Best of Chess Blues. How about John Lennon Roots? Beatles, Rock and Roll. It's got kind of a cool comic book cover on the front. This is a bootleg. It's an unofficial. It is rough mixes of what became his rock and roll album, VG++ condition, and this is a $25 start on John Lennon Roots. That is a John Lennon bootleg. The Best of Chess Blues is a $25 start. Next thing is Jefferson Airplane Surrealistic Pillow. That's in mono, a 2LP 45 RPM. That is $64.99. Jefferson Airplane Surrealistic Pillow. More MoFi Foreigner. Foreigner self-titled is $44.99. $44.99, that's Foreigner self-titled. And we have another collected, the Allman Brothers, $54.99. So we got the Allman Brothers collected, Leonard Skinner collected, and Marvin Gaye collected. All great series. That is Allman Brothers collected, $54.99. And the Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. That's also from MoFi. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, $44.99 on that. Next thing is, I've never had this one before, Count Basie at the Sands, Before Frank. Count Basie is $64.99. That's a 2LP gatefold. Count Basie, $64.99. Robert Tomic on the Allman Brothers Collected. That's sold to Robert Tomic. Right now, these auctions don't have bids for $25. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice on those. John Lennon and the Best of Chess Blues. Those are up for auction. If you want to get in, now is the time. And I've got 2 copies of Cyndi Lauper MoFi True Colors, $36.99. Cyndi Lauper is $36.99. $36.99. And then Muddy Waters, Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM. That is $64.99 from 100% analog mastering on that. Very cool. And then more Miles Davis. This is Miles Davis D Kilimanjaro. This is Directions in Music. Very cool. 2LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. The Chess Blues is near mint minus, $25 start. $25 start on the Best of Chess Blues. And then John Lennon Roots. John Lennon Roots is got a bid with Todd Doris for $25, and we're about to sell it. Todd, I was hoping you were watching of the night. We had a Japanese pressing of Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street, and I know you've been asking it. And We auctioned one of them. The Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah, you know what? I think somebody claimed it and I didn't pull it. John Howard got Smashing Pumpkins. John Howard got Smashing Pumpkins for $65. Yes, John Howard got that for $65. I never did put it in the sold box. Robert Tomey got Allman Brothers. John Lennon 25, and then Blues 25. A few tracks from the Doors. The Doors. Are you talking about this one here? The Morrison Hotel. The Morrison Hotel. Roadhouse Blues, Waiting for the Sun, You Make Me Feel, Peace Frog, Blue Sunday, Ship of Fools, Land Ho, The Spy, Queen of the Highway, Indian Summer, that's a cool song, and Maggie McGill, that's a 2 LP, $64.99. Yes, the Blues is a 2 LP, Best of Chess Blues, 2 LP, 87 US original gatefold, that's at $25. So that's the Best of Chess Blues. Now it has a bid for $35, Carol 25, Michael 35, and the John Lennon's a final call for $25. All these are still available. Let's run through these one more time. See if anybody else wants anything in here. These are all MoFi and I guess Analog Productions in here. First thing we have is Janis Joplin, Big Brother and the Holding Company, $64.99. $64.99. Carole King Tapestry, one sold, one left. The Doors is sold to Tim Floyd. That just leaves one Doors Morrison Hotel. We have Foreigner Double Vision, one sold, one left. Still got Miles Davis ESP. We've got Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow. We have Foreigner self-titled. We have one Foreigner self-titled sold to Mike Torres. Two remain. The Allman Brothers Collected. We also have The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. We have Count Basie at the Sands. If you need prices, let me know. Cyndi Lauper's $36.99. Muddy Waters is $64.99. And then Miles Davis, The Kilimanjaro, was $64.99. And we have Janis Joplin at John Lennon's at 26 with ST and Chess is at 40. Tapestry is $44.99. Last copy of Carole King's Tapestry. I'm going to go ahead and go through another crate, and this next crate is going to be more of a mix of actually like new, well, this is all new and sealed, but it's not just audiophile stuff. This is pretty much all audiophile stuff in here. So I just know this. If you have a rockin' stereo, if you got a great set of speakers, if you got a great turntable, cartridge and amp and receiver, whichever, and you hear some of these Analog Productions and MoFi on the right setup, you'll be like, yeah, I need more of those. Chad, go ahead and give me one of each, because you'll start appreciating music you didn't even know you liked when you hear the way some of these are cut. Let's go ahead and go through this crate down here. This has got a lot of stuff in it, restocks and waiting list and even some pre-orders. So let's go ahead and go through this one. And if anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. First thing I'm going to do is I've got to get my laptop, because we're officially going to need that for some of these waiting lists. So let me go do that. Thanks, everybody, for make sure you hit the like button. It's kind of a mild, rainy day here in Middle Tennessee. It's been, even today, during the day when I was trying to sleep like I normally do, I was sleeping a lot better because it was just darker outside. Then I went to go buy these records. I went to go buy these records today, and when I was basically negotiating with the people, the rain, I started hearing rain pour. I was like, oh gosh, I'm about to take these mint condition records that's been preserved for 60 years in shrink wrap. I'm going to have to take them out here in the rain. And luckily it stopped before I had to load anything. And that's another reason I was late. I started talking to the people. And I was like, well, we can't load anything until this rain gets by. Welcome. And John Lennon's at 31 and Blues is at 45. So Carol has the Blues for 45. Michael, you're out. John Lennon's at 31. Those are final calls. I don't think I have any yes Analog Productions. No, I don't think I have any yes. Let's go ahead and put up the Doors since somebody asked for this. This is OG too. This is an OG 1971 US Pittman original. Very cool. This is a very desirable pressing. The true OG of this album with the window cover. It is an EX Plus condition. It is an EX Plus condition. It has the original inner sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve. And then there is the very cool window cover. Very cool, kind of like a clear transparent with them printed on it. LA Woman is going up for a $45 star. Very desirable record there. John Lennon has a new bid. ST's out. And then the first thing we have here is a restock of the Eddie Hazel. Eddie Hazel is $38.99. This is called Game, Dames, and Guitar Things. And I know we have a waiting list. This is new. And technically, it comes out today. It comes out today. These are $38.99, and these are cut from the original Analog Masters by Chris Bellman. There was a waiting list for this, and it was Aaron Below, Jerry Stone, Jim Davis, George Scherer, and Solarplex Studios. That's Aaron Below, Jerry Stone, Jim Davis, George Scherer, and Solarplex Studios. 5 of those are sold. 5 of those are sold. Let's go ahead and check those off my list. Thanks, everybody. And now there's 3 left. And those are manufactured at MoFi's plant here in the United States. The John Lennon that's up for bid is a vintage bootleg. It's called Roots. And the high bid is Todd Doris at $32. Final call. Michael Butler's out on the chest comp. Carol has it for $45. And now the Doors already has a bid for $45. ST wants a copy of Eddie Hazel. That should be a fantastic sounding record. Of course, he's the guitarist for Funkadelic. He's all part of that P-Funk stuff. And then we have Tom Petty. And there's quite a waiting list for this. These keep coming in. I told y'all they would come in a little bit at a time, just like all those Iron Maidens eventually did. This is a bootleg, Live Oakland, 1991. And as of right now, I have on a waiting list 12 people. There's already 12 people on a waiting list. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are $33.99. The first 6 people on the list are Michael McCullen, Jerry Stone, Paul Brothers, James Ludwig, Robert Bunch, and Jim Hines. So all those Tom Pettys are sold. The other night, we just took down even more people's names. If you want on here, let me know. They're numbered on the back. They're on colored vinyl. They're $33.99. It will be added to the waiting list, but they will eventually come in. So still on the waiting list is Ben Digert, Michael Rudolph, Jason Fortnrat, Autumn Betts, Kevin Cassidy, and the Montana Project. So let's add Robert Lee Bunch. No, he just got one. Robert just got one. John Gollin wants an Eddie Hazel. Let's put up some new auctions. John Lennon is sold to Todd Doors for $32. Carol Puckett, you get the Blues for $45. And now the Doors just got a new bid with Mark Riley at $48. Nice copy there. A classic album, L.A. Woman. Add Craig to that waiting list. Add Leslie to that waiting list. Add Kevin Willis to that waiting list. Nice. Let's keep taking down names. If anybody wants one, let me know. Next, I can see the top of it. I already know what it is. Let me see if we have a waiting list. We do. This is Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti. It's a 2LP remaster, and Solarplex Studio was on a waiting list. Let's give one to Solarplex Studios. I've got 3 more copies of Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti. Eddie Hazel was sold to Sunday Morning Sessions, and those are now sold out again. If anybody wants on an Eddie Hazel wait list, hopefully those come in next week. I know what I ordered this morning. I went through all of the Start Your Ear Off Right and Rocktober from the past couple years, and I reordered a bunch. I forgot how many great titles were still available from Start Your Ear Off Right, like colored vinyl, all those. I mean, they'll probably be here on Tuesday or Wednesday next week. All of those insane. I mean, there's a lot still in stock, and I grabbed like 2 and 3 of all of them. And I feel like there's a lot of new people that may have not gotten some of that originally, and you'll want to be watching next week because there's so many great ones. Here we go. Pink Floyd, One of These Days. Woo, a bootleg, a vintage Pink Floyd bootleg. This is a 1989 red marble vinyl. This is Pink Floyd live at the Paris Theater in 1971. It even has some Big Bob extras. I'm about to show that to you. Let's go ahead and start Pink Floyd for $45. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. And it includes a couple extras. Look at this. It has Poster Story. It's like a vintage Pink Floyd magazine type deal. I think it kind of folds out into a poster. It does. Look at this. This is part of it. Poster Story magazine. The whole magazine folds out to a poster there of Roger Waters and Nick Mason there on the drums. Very cool. So that's part of it. And there's the inner sleeve, and then there's the jacket. Pink Floyd is now up for bid, and Robert Lee Bunch is already in. The Doors is at $52, and then the Montana Project wants a Led Zeppelin. We got 2 Led Zeppelins left if anybody wants one. Now, we've been selling some Mudcrutch 1. Here's some Mudcrutch 2. Mudcrutch 2 is $33.99. That's a gatefold, new and sealed. Mudcrutch is $33.99. And Queensryche Empire, that's on silver vinyl. Queensryche is $39.99. Queensryche is $39.99. Queensryche Empire, that's a gatefold 2 LP. And A Tribe Called Quest and A Tribe Called Quest. This is Midnight Marauders. Tribe Called Quest is $29.99. Pretty sure we had a waiting list here for Tribe, and we have one for Courtney Duncan. Courtney, thank you. I'm putting you down for A Tribe Called Quest. That is sold. Pink Floyd and The Doors still getting bids. Actually, Pink Floyd bootleg just has one bid. The Doors is at 55. Let's go ahead and add a new Japanese auction to that. And the Japanese auction is going to be Pat Benatar, Tropico, with the hit We Belong Together. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Pat Benatar. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. Near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. Very nice cover. That's a nice copy. Pat Benatar, a $35 start. Two more Tribe Called Quest are available. And we have a restock of Waltz for Debbie. This is $29.99 blue vinyl. These come with a big hop sticker. The other ones didn't. This is the Waltz for Debbie, Bill Evans Trio. And there was a waiting list for this. Let's check on Waltz for Debbie. Jerry Stone and Chris Ferrara on a waiting list. Jerry Stone and Chris Ferrara. Those are $29.99. I've got two of those. That's a jazz album. OGs of those. Very difficult to find in high grade. Those are sold and sold. Now the Mud Crutch is Mud Crutch 2, $33.99. Robert Lee Bunch wants a Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. Mud Crutch is sold to Nick Bargeron. And now let's update these auctions. The Doors, L.A. Woman. The Doors, L.A. Woman has a new bid for $55. Mark Riley is out. Pink Floyd's at $75. Pat Benatar's a $35 start. I haven't seen this in a while, but I've had it before. It's been a long time ago. Badfinger live in Kansas City, 1972. That's $34.99. Badfinger, $34.99. They're doing No Matter What on here and Day After Day. 2 LP. Actually, Badfinger just had a new album come out. I missed the pre-order, and they're out of stock, but I have them back-ordered. It's an album of unreleased material, and I hope those come back in next week. But this is a vintage live concert from 72, $34.99. Very interesting history of the band Badfinger. Very good music, though. $34.99 for Badfinger. That's live in Kansas City. And Ozzy. And we usually always have a waiting list for this. And I just ordered more, but this was a stray copy that showed up. This is Ozzy live in Montreal, 1981 with Randy Rhoads. Two people's on a waiting list, Jamie McCord and Solarplex Studios. Let's give this one to Jamie McCord. And Solarplex, you're still on a waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Montana Project and Michael Butler both want Badfinger and Badfinger. Who was the first bidder on Pink Floyd? It was Robert Lee Bunch, the Montana Project, and y'all were both out. The Pink Floyd's at $75. Y'all let me know if you want back in. The other bidder went out on the OG Doors L.A. Woman. That's an original with the original inner sleeve, EX Plus condition. It actually has two inner sleeves. Big Bob had two inner sleeves in that one. And that has a high bid of $55 of Tim Jernigan. And Pat Benatar, if you want to bid on it, it's a $35 start. No one's bid. Next LP is Dio Holy Diver. That's the newest 2 LP, 180 gram, Joe Barassi, $44.99. $44.99. Waltz for Debbie is $29.99, and that is on blue vinyl. That's on blue vinyl. Dio, great remaster there. $44.99 on Dio. And we got a restock of Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. And Queensryche was on a waiting list. Operation Mindcrime. Paul S. over on YouTube was on a waiting list. I've got two more copies if anybody wants that. $46.99. $46.99. I have two copies of Joe Bonamassa. Somebody said, Chad, we need some Joe Bonamassa. Here's my first order, I think. Live at the Hollywood Bowl with orchestra. This is 180 gram, double LP, colored vinyl with 40-piece orchestra, Joe Bonamassa, $34.99. Let's go ahead and show one more record in here. And I've only got one, and I think we already have a waiting list, Depeche Mode. So if you see me sell out of something, you're like, well, dang, I would have bought that if there was one in stock. You can go ahead and claim it, and we'll put you on a waiting list for whenever they come in. So whenever they come in, boom, and you're getting tagged just like Teresa Brookshire. Teresa Brookshire was on a waiting list for this, Depeche Mode Live at the Paradiso. If anybody else wants one, let me know. They're $29.99. They're $29.99, okay? Joe Bonamassa sold to Mary Miles. Joe Bonamassa sold to the Montana Project. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. We'll put you on a waiting list. Let's first go ahead and sell Tim Jernigan the doors. Tim Jernigan, thank you. That is sold to you for $55. Let's put up some new auctions. We got some great stuff. Brandon Lack, I'll make you first on the waiting list for Joe Bonamassa. And then we have Pink Floyd sold to Michael Butler for $75. Very cool bootleg there. Love that stuff. That is sold and sold. And then Pat Benatar is a $35 buy it now. Pat Benatar is a $35 buy it now. Just FYI, that's a $35 buy it now. All right, let me put these sticky notes back in the... I try to keep as many of the sticky notes from Laura as I can on these auctions. And then this is Benatar, $35 buy it now. That is Tropico with her hit on there, We Belong Together. All right, and there's two more records in here. David Bowie, Young Americans, that's $33.99. Young Americans, and I think there's a new half-speed master of this coming out soon. I got to get the pre-order. This copy is sold, I think this is still a remaster. That's sold to Christopher Morris for $33.99. I've got one David Bowie left. And Brownstone. This was a Troy Robinson request, I think. Let me go check my manifest over here. I'm pretty sure it is. Troy, if you're watching, let's see. Yeah, this is a special request. This is Brownstone from the bottom. Troy asked us to special order this. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? This one is sold to Troy for $33.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. And the next thing I have over here is a Rolling Stones. Get your yayas out. And this is a 1970 UK original Rolling Stones. Get your yayas out. Very nice VG Plus. It is VG Plus. Very clean. Decca, blue Decca label. A 70 UK original. Laminate cover. Charlie Watts there on the front. $25 star. So if anybody else wants a Brownstone, Troy always gives us some great suggestions, stuff I'm probably not too familiar with. We order him one. Sometimes we order an extra, or sometimes I just order it. Sometimes I order it and then show it live and like, well, if anybody else wants one, let me know. Donna Turner says she'll take one. Monica Malley says she'll take one. And we'll have those in hopefully next week if they're in stock. Here's what's left in here, but before I do that, let me go ahead and put up a new auction. Let's go ahead and do another bootleg. Man. Led Zeppelin. A vintage Led Zeppelin bootleg. I need that boxing, the guy that introduces boxers that says, let's get ready to rumble. I need him right now to introduce this record. This is a 1976 U.S. recorded live at the Montreal Forum in Montreal, Canada. A vintage, real Led Zeppelin bootleg. This was actually made in 1976. It's an EX edition. Let's get Zeppelin rolling for a $55 start. 2 LPs. The condition is EX edition. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's the cover. Led Zeppelin is a $55 start. Rolling Stones is a $25 start. Here's what's left in this crate of new vinyl. We have 1 copy of Physical Graffiti left for $44.99, 2 LP remaster. We have 1 copy of Mudcrutch 2 left, $33.99, Tom Petty. Queensryche Empire, surprisingly, 2 copies left. They're both on silver or gray colored vinyl. Queensryche, $39.99. We have A Tribe Called Quest, Midnight Marauders. That's $29.99. Surprisingly, have 2 copies of that left. We have Waltz for Debbie. Donna, that's still available if you want it. Blue vinyl. Waltz for Debbie is $29.99. We have Badfinger, Kansas City, 1972. That's live. Still got that. A 2 LP, $34.99. Dio, Holy Diver, $44.99. That's a 2 LP remaster. Queensryche Operation Mindcrime, Tough to Get OGs of, $46.99. And David Bowie, Young Americans, $33. Donna does want a Waltz for Debbie. There's 1 Waltz for Debbie left. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. We're about to go through a crate of new vintage pre-owned. There's still 4 crates of new vinyl to go through. And we have 3 crates over here of new vintage stuff from John. And then we'll have some other vintage stuff over here from Laura in just a second. Michael Buffer. Yeah, he's the one. Let's get ready to rumble. If I could warm up my voice, I probably could do it pretty good, but I don't want to freak anybody out watching, or Tanner or Laura in the back right now. They might be like, what the heck is this guy took? We have Queensryche, if anybody wants this. Or, excuse me, Gregory. I misspelled. Gregory, which of the two Queensryche do you want? Empire or Operation Mindcrime? Okay, Led Zeppelin has a bid for 55, and the Stones has a bid for 25. So the Rolling Stones is at 25, and Led Zeppelin's at 55 with Mark Riley. Those both have single bids each. Final call. Let's go through another crate of new vintage pre-owned, shall we? And there's another crate like this. There's 3 crates of Audiophile stuff. And then there's another crate like this that has just a regular type releases. Let's go ahead and go through this next crate. John's got some great stuff here from Big Bob's collection. Some of it may be Big Bob, but, I mean, y'all got to think, we got records in the back from everywhere. So there's no telling where he may be pulling, you know, other records from. I don't, at this point, as soon as we get a collection in, for a while there, I can probably tell you, yeah, this is from here. And then after maybe a week or two, we start pulling from everywhere because it's all kind of now gotten condensed, and there's this stuff everywhere back there. So, yeah, let me go ahead and I'm peeking ahead to see what's all here because I hadn't got to look at these yet. There's some interesting stuff in here, though, for sure. I think we're going to go ahead and go through this crate. And I'm peeking ahead right quick. Okay. Looks like a pretty cool crate. All right. Here we go. Oh, well, yeah, and we just bought some records today. So you never know. Are we really done on this Led Zeppelin? Just one bid for 55. Can I bid? The cheapest we could ever find one of these sold for is $60. Is this really happening? Final call. Usually these the ones from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, I don't think we sold one for under $200. Final call with Mark Riley for $55. Mark's like, please drop the hammer on that. And the Rolling Stones sold for one bid to Robert Warner for $25. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Robert for $25. Nice pickup on that. A 1970 UK original. But Mark's about to get the Led Zeppelin. I mean, if not, I'm going to get on here and you're about to see, there's a name going to pop up. It's going to say Chad Williams. It's going to say $65 LZ. Next thing we have is this crate and a new record. Chris Gardner's at 56 on Led Zeppelin. At least we got somebody breathing. There is a life form watching this show right now. There is a life form watching. Next thing is Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a 1983 U.S. Pitman, OG, still in shrink wrap with hop sticker, and it has a Big Bob extra. What did he include here? He included a Stevie Ray Vaughan 1959 #1 Strat, some sort of magazine insert. Some sort of magazine insert there from Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's pretty cool. The vinyl's nice. EX++. EX++. In shrink with hype. That's going to go up for just a $35 start. A beautiful copy from that's truly from Big Bob's collection there. Let me see what this guy sent me a text message of right quick. Give me 1 second. Was that a voicemail? Okay. Okay, I'll listen to that later. One second, please. Here we go. New arrivals, price is marked. Gary Lewis and the Playboys Golden Greats, $9.99. Everything in here is EX plus, very clean copies, okay? Everything in here is EX plus, very clean copies. This is Gary Lewis, $9.99. The Righteous Brothers saying something. The Righteous Brothers is $9.99. Blue Verve label, The Righteous Brothers. The Alpha Band, Spark in the Dark. The Alpha Band is $14.99. Average White Band, Warmer Communications. Average White Band's $14.99. And Party Rock, Solid Gold. 52 certified original #1 hits. $29.99. $29.99. A 5 LP box, $29.99. Gregory, I never did pull your Mind Crime, did I? Gregory wanted Mind Crime. I never did pull that. I asked you, I put away the crate, and you answered, and I never did pull it. This is so to Gregory Roberts. Where was that comment? Right there it is, Mind Crime. Okay, and then Led Zeppelin 65, Led Zeppelin 56, Led Zeppelin 65, Led Zeppelin 66, Led Zeppelin 68, 45 on Stevie Ray Vaughan, 35 on Stevie Ray Vaughan, 35 on Stevie Ray Vaughan, 45 on Stevie Ray Vaughan, Led Zeppelin 70, 50 on Stevie Ray Vaughan, 65 on Stevie Ray Vaughan, 75 on Led Zeppelin, 80 on Led Zeppelin, and Average White Band is sold to the Montana Project. That is sold to the Montana Project. We have Love the Reason. Love the Reason. And this is the questions. Tracy, a selection of songs. Looks like a compilation of some sort. Tracy, a craze, the questions. $12.99 on that. $12.99 on that. Okay, and we have Flock Inside Out. That is $19.99. Flock Inside Out. Also, Bill Monroe sings country songs. Bill Monroe is $12.99. Bill Monroe, $12.99. Elvis Presley, a 64 Indianapolis in shrink wrap. Elvis Presley is $49.99. Very nice copy. Now, that album originally came out in 56, 57. This is a 64 copy in shrink. Nice. $49.99. This Led Zeppelin is a vintage original bootleg. This is Led Zeppelin live in Montreal Forum, Montreal, Canada, 1975. The vinyl's in EX condition, and we just got a new bid for $82. I was worried that was about to sell way too cheap. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan's a beautiful copy in shrink and hype. And the most recent bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan just come in, and that was for Brian DeLeon for $75. Also, we have Johnny Cash, Look at Them Beans. Don't get that one very often. Johnny Cash is $19.99. Clean copy of Columbia, $19.99. We have, how much was Bill Monroe? $12.99. Bill Monroe sings country songs. Rick Wakeman, Silent Nights. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. And we have Blackfoot, Flying High. Blackfoot is $19.99. Everything in here has been clean, inspected, and checked. It's all EX or better. That is $19.99. Kevin LeBeatty on Johnny Cash. That is sold to Kevin LeBeatty. Shane Deaver second. Rob Zeimer was third. We have Albert Lee Hiding. Albert Lee is $19.99. Has an A&M promotion not for sale stamp on the back. Now Led Zeppelin's at $90, and now Stevie Ray Vaughan's a final call. We have a high bid with Brian DeLeon for $75. Nick Bargeron and Calvin Ward, y'all were both out. Reed Gregory got Bill Monroe. I have not pulled that yet. That is sold. And we have R.K. Tucker on BF, which was Blackfoot. Thank you and thank you. Let's keep rolling. And the next LP I have is Gary Moore. That is Run for Cover. Gary Moore is an 85 UK, $19.99 for Gary Moore. And the Flamin' Lips Concert for Peace, 2017 sealed, $29.99. Interesting. $29.99. Flamin' Lips. I don't recall seeing that before. Eric Clapton. There's one in every crowd. $34.99. Led Zeppelin's now at 100, and we're moving Stevie Ray Vaughan to a final call. Moving Stevie Ray Vaughan there to a final call with Brian. I hadn't heard back from Nick or Calvin. The high bid is $75. Next is T-Bone Burnett. The Talking Animals. T-Bone Burnett is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And Red Rhodes, Velvet Hammer in a cowboy band. Red Rhodes is a 1973 pressing, $49.99. Interesting. Never seen that before. We have Eric Clapton, sold to Nick Bargeron. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. And we have Pentangle in the round. The Pentangle in the round in shrink, $19.99. $19.99. So let's go ahead and sell Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan, and this is sold to Brian DeLeon for $75. And now we're still bidding on Zeppelin. Zeppelin's hit 100 with Mark. Bill Samus, I think it's back to you. And I think it's just down to you and Mark unless somebody else jumps in. Led Zeppelin's at 100. Stevie Ray Vaughan's gone. And let's go ahead and see what else we have over here in the auction bin. Other than Japanese, I got some really good looking titles here. I got another Zeppelin bootleg, How about the Beatles Mo-Fi? Pink Floyd, Townes Van Zandt, Costello, Dylan, more Pink Floyd boots, Beatles, Mo-Fi, X, Elton John, The Monkees, Beatles, Spencer Davis. This looks interesting. Let's go ahead and put this up. This is a beautiful copy. I'm a Man. Spencer Davis is a 67 U.S. Monarch original with the original on her sleeve, still in shrink wrap. A beautiful copy here for Spencer Davis, a $35 start. Spencer Davis in shrink with not hype, the original price tag. That's a beautiful copy, $35 start. And we have Jean-Luc Ponty, Upon the Wings of Music, $9.99. Also, Michael Hurt and his Haunted Hearts, Louisiana, Shreveport, come back to Baton Rouge, New Orleans. That's interesting. $19.99 on that. There's a new bid on Led Zeppelin. And that's at $105. Mark Riley, back out to you. Bill Samus is in. Also, I want to let everybody know I put up a big pre-order today. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Quick little announcement right quick. And the first thing I posted for pre-order earlier today was this Living Color. It's a music on vinyl. Supposed to come out next week. So I'd get in early on that one. It's a limited edition music on vinyl, Living Color. And then they're reissuing Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream as a Record Store Day essential with that original cover art. It's on colored vinyl. And that is going to be $44.99. Looks like we're approaching 50 pre-orders. I had a feeling we'd probably sell over 50. That's $44.99 on Smashing Pumpkins. Sounds like I need to order about 75 of them. So if anybody else wants one, now you can pre-order. I'll have extras that night to sell, of course, as always. First was what was the Gary Moore? The Gary Moore was called Run for Cover with Hype Sticker and 85 UK, $19.99. Von Gillespie wants to Party Rock. That's sold to Von Gillespie. New bid on Zeppelin. Spencer Davis is a $35 start. And Pointer Sisters is $9.99. That's called Having a Party. The Pointer Sisters is $9.99. Having a Party. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is go ahead and add a Japanese pressing to this batch. And it is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The Beatles is going to go up for a $35 start. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is super duper nice, near mint minus and pristine. Original on her sleeve. We have insert. We have gatefold cover and Obi. $35 start. Kevin Willis on Gary Moore. That is sold to Kevin Willis unless Donna Mitchell wants it. Donna, let me know if you want this. She says thanks. I'm going to take that as a pass. So sell that to Kevin Willis. Led Zeppelin still getting bids. Let's go ahead and show another LP. The Clash. Black Market Clash. The Clash is a gold stamp promo. $39.99. $39.99 on that. We have Bobby Darin in a Broadway bag. That's a UK Atlantic Bobby Darin, $19.99. $19.99 on Bobby Darin. Oh no, it's in one of these. Oh no. It's in one of these. Oh yeah, I've destroyed this inner sleeve. It was a poly-lined inner sleeve. You put it back in there like that. Sorry. The poly has become detached. No more poly on that one. That is Bob Darin in a Broadway bag. And then Charlie Daniels, Me and the Boys, $24.99 gold stamp promo. And we have the Wailers Burning. A 73 Jacksonville press, $74.99. Wow, usually they're a reissue. That's a beautiful copy too. Wow, that's a top copy. Thick gatefold, $74.99 for the Wailers. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? Mark Riley's still in. 118 that just came in. Let's go ahead and sell the Clash. We've already sold the Doors LA Woman. Now the Clash is sold. And now Spencer Davis is a no bid. It's a buy it now. Steve Winwood, a 67 in shrink wrap with the original on the sleeve. I thought this might bring like, what, $50, $60 in this kind of condition. In shrink, near mint minus vinyl. Original price tag. That can be bought for a $35 buy it now. And if you want to bid on the Beatles Hollywood Bowl, now's the time. Led Zeppelin's at $125. Mark Riley, you have been outbid, just FYI. We're going through new vintage stuff. We have another crate of new vinyl to do, another crate of new vinyl to do, another crate of vintage to do, another crate of new vinyl to do, another crate of new vinyl to do, another crate of vintage to do, another crate of new vinyl to do, another crate of vintage to do. Y'all get what I'm saying? We got a lot of stuff to go through. Slicker gets Spencer Davis. That's sort of Slicker Van Slyke. Calvin Ward was second. Michael Butler third. The Beatles does have a bid. And so now both these auctions will be selling. Led Zeppelin's a final call. Betty Everett, You're No Good. Betty Everett is a 64 white label promo on VJ. A VJ white label promo. That is $36.99. It's still in shrink wrap as well. Let me grab a few more VHS tapes. I think mostly Disney here. Yeah, let me grab a few more Disney VHS tapes. Here's a few classics here. These are some we just bought today. They're in like these plastic flip cases. This is the way I remember them. And these right here, very cool titles here. These are all $9.99. We have Walt Disney's Cinderella. We have Toy Story. Oh, man, that's cool. How about Toy Story 2? That's really cool. And then we have Aladdin. And then we have Pocahontas. These are all $9.99 each. I guess now, if you want to feel really old, vintage VHS tapes. Vintage VHS tapes. $9.99 on all those, okay? Let's go back to the top. And we have first the Beatles 35, Spencer Davis 35. And now we've done a Led Zeppelin. Mark's out. And we have how much was Albert Lee? Albert Lee. Was there an Albert Lee in here? Albert Lee. This was $19.99. Gold stamp promo, hiding. Does have some cover damage there. $19.99 on that. Smith minus plus. Smith is $24.99. We have Paul Rogers. You may know him from Bad Company, Cut Loose. Paul Rogers is a gold stamp promo, $19.99, his solo album. And Tin House, a 1971 Terre Haute, $74.99. I thought I was doing a flip earlier, and I thought that was good. It is $74.99. Tin House, a 71 Terre Haute. I don't have much information, but it looks good. All right. Now Led Zeppelin sold to Bill Samus for $125. I figured that was gone. $125. That is sold to Bill Samus. Thank you, Bill. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. Get it back here in the sleeve. All right. Beta. Yeah, that's Beta's well before my time, but I'm familiar with them. I have that question a lot. You probably don't remember whatever it may be. And I'm like, well, yes, definitely don't remember it, but I'm familiar with them. I've actually had some people say, Chad, you probably don't remember records. And I'm like, well, no, when I was born, the year I was born, CD was the dominant format. Records have been out of production for about 5 years. The Beatles is sold for $35. That's sold to Todd Doris for $35. My favorite quote I still hear people say is, I hear vinyl's making a comeback. And this would be like my family members, like at family functions. And I'm like, you must not know what I do for a living. You must not watch my YouTube and Facebook shows every night. Cousin or aunt, uncle, whoever it may be. That's my favorite quote. I get that all the time. I hear vinyl's making a comeback. And I'm like, yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think it's more than comeback. We have, going up for auction right now, a Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow. This is a 1967 U.S. Indianapolis OG in VG condition, Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow. In VG condition, a $15 start. So it is OG. It's not mono, it's stereo. It's got about a VG cover, VG Plus maybe. The vinyl is VG, $15 start on that. Next auction is Townes Van Zandt. Oh boy, this is a big one. Townes Van Zandt is a 1969 U.S. Rockaway original. It is in VG condition. Laura says, VG condition, one small feeler on the title track causes a noticeable pop, but it doesn't skip on our setup. Other than that, it's nice. This is a $155 start. Other VG copies have sold for as much as $200. It's a Unipack sleeve and original 1969 Townes Van Zandt. Good luck bidding on that. And now Jefferson Airplanes at 15 with Paul Hardin. Here we have Terry and the Pirates live in, what does this say? Terry and the Pirates live in Too Close for Comfort. $29.99 on that. Next is Indecent Exposure, some of the best of George Carlin. George Carlin is $16.99. We have Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Mask. Never seen that one before. That's why. 1987 UK. Never seen that Manfred Mann before. 1999. Johnny Cash sings Precious Memories. Johnny Cash is 1999. And Frank Zappa, Shut Up and Play Your Guitar. An 82 Pitman press, $69.99. $69.99. So first thing I want to do is make sure I didn't miss any claims there. I don't think I did. And we have Jefferson Airplane at 15, Jefferson Airplane at 17. And Towns Van Zant's $155 start. I'm just going to read through these vintage titles one more time, and then we're about to go back into our new vinyl. And don't forget, I have a Hatchet Ed crate too. I wonder if there's any auctions over here. I wonder if there's any auctions in the Hatchet crate, Ed. Holy moly, there's a No FX record. Oh my goodness. There's a No FX record in the Hatchet Ed bin. And a Kiss Blue Teardrop. And a Bad Brains. And a John Lee Hooker, the 13-4 Elevators. O.V. Wright, a Scorpions Virgin Killer. Wow, there's a few auctions that some people didn't pay for. There's only 5, though. That's not bad. Only 5 auctions. Only 5 auctions. That's not bad. I can settle with that since we do sometimes 100 a night. And I think that's a purge of non-paid for like the last month. So that's probably pretty good. Gary Lewis. I'm just going to read these titles. If you need a price, let me know. Gary Lewis and the Playboys. The Righteous Brothers Saying Something. The Alpha Band. We have Respond, Love the Reason. We have Flock. We have Elvis. Now, somebody just made an offer. All of our newest vintage arrivals are sticker price right now. So these are brand new arrivals. They've never been put out for sale. They're being shown right now for the first time. And we have sticker price marked on these. Later tonight, they may be discounted, or tomorrow, or the next time. But right now, these are all sticker price. We have Rick Wakeman, Silent Nights. We have the Flaming Lips. We have T-Bone Burnett. We have Red Roads. We have Pentangle. We have Jean-Luc Ponty. We have Michael Hurt. We have the Pointer Sisters. We had Bobby Darin, Charlie Daniels, the Wailers, Betty Everett, Albert Lee, Smith, Paul Rogers, Tin House, George Carlin, Terry and the Pirates, Manfred Mann, Johnny Cash, and Frank Zappa. So let's go back to the top, and the last thing I remember is Paul Hardin bid first on Jefferson Airplane at 15. Paul S. bid 17. We had an offer on Elvis. I'm going to keep it a sticker. Robert Warner wants Terry and the Pirates. That's so to Robert Warner. Jefferson Airplane's at 19. What Bad Brains? I'll bring it over in just a second. Will you auction Bringing It All Back Home? I will, but I don't know what that is. Jefferson named 20. Are you able to mix in CDs tonight? Probably not. Elvis Details. Elvis is a 1964 in shrink wrap, $49.99. It's a 64 press and shrink wrap. It's a 64 press and shrink wrap. Nick Bargeron on George Carlin. Kelly W. on Johnny Cash. Robert got Terry. Samuel Kopich on the Pentangle. Samuel Kopich on the Pentangle. Chase Arnold wants Elvis. Let me make sure that the person who made an offer doesn't want it for sticker. He may have not known they're stickered. Phil Mayhew. Phil, somebody else wants this for 50. If you don't, you've got dibs since you made an offer. If not, Chase Arnold wants it. Flaming Lips price. That was sealed for $29.99. Bob Dylan Bringing It All Back Home. Is that where did you see that at? Bringing It All Back Home. Is that something? Oh, okay, that is for tonight. I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. And now, what was the Waylon album? I don't think there was a Waylon album in here. There was not a Waylon Jennings album in here. I can't believe it. Towns Van Zandt is a no bid, $155. A 69 US Rockaway, and it just has that one mark on it. And now you can pick it up. Should be a $200, $250 record. $155. Buy it now. Say Towns Van Zandt if you want it. Jefferson Airplane is a final call We have Paul S. at $20. If anybody else wants this, let me know. If anybody else wants this, let me know. Elvis is sold for the sticker price of Chase Arnold. Daniel Rosen asked for the Towns Van Zandt info. I just totally missed that. Towns Van Zandt is a 1969 U.S. Rockaway OG. It's in VG condition. It has one small feeler on the title track. It causes a noticeable pop, but it doesn't skip. It's only $155. The rest of it looks very nice. I mean, when I'm glancing at this, it looks very clean. Now, because I missed your question after I've ended it, here's how this works. If you want to, I'll put it back up for auction if you want to bid, because John Kaiser also claimed it. He was probably waiting for the buy it now because no one had bid. If you want to bid, we'll have to put it back up for auction. If you say pass, I'll have to go ahead and sell it to John Kaiser because no one else claimed it except John. So that's to you, Daniel, if you want to bid, and then it'll be back up for auction. If you say pass, it's sold to John Kaiser for $155. Okay? C. Thomas says he'll take the Flaming Lips. Great crate of stuff there. We have Zappa, Manfred Mann, Tin House, Paul Rogers Smith, Albert Lee, Betty Everett, The Wailers, an OG copy, Charlie Daniels, Bobby Darin, Pointer Sisters, Michael Hurt, Jean-Luc Ponty, Red Roads, T-Bone Burnett, Rick Wakeman, Flock. This is Respond, Alpha Band, Righteous Brothers, and Gary Lewis. If you heard something like, wait a minute, I missed that the first time, let me know, and I'll bring it back. Let's go ahead and go through another crate here of brand new stuff. We bought a ton of CDs and VHS today, records. He says put it up for auction. Daniel's in at $156. So Towns Van Zandt is officially back up for auction. A 69 US Rockaway has one mark on it that's a feeler. $156 to Daniel Rosen. John, if you want it, it's a buy it now. Wailers is $74.99. Jefferson Airplane is sold, and that is gone to Paul S. for just $20. Don't you want somebody to love? I sold Mark Fallon a nearly completely autographed copy of this. That's right. All you got to do is track down Grace Slick, which I don't think she makes many public appearances nowadays. I think that's the only one you're missing, right? I think that's the only one you're missing. So, John Kaiser, let me know if you want backing on that. If not, it's a final call to Daniel Rosen. Here's our next auction. Boy, talking about some songwriters. We got Towns Van Zandt and now Bob Dylan going up for auction. How many songs have these guys wrote together? This is going to go up for a 1965 U.S. Santa Maria. Or, excuse me, this is a 65 U.S. Santa Maria. It's an original mono copy. This is OG mono in VG Plus condition. That's going up. We got Towns Van Zandt and Bob Dylan up for auction. Towns Van Zandt and Bob Dylan up for auction. Yeah, that's an incredible piece. Mark, the other night I was showing all the autographs that I've sold over the last 2 years, and I showed your autographed Blind Faith album too that I sold you. But yeah, you've got some incredible pieces. Most people watching from us have bought some incredible pieces over the years. Back to MoFi. Lots of MoFi tonight. Over 100 different MoFi and analog production titles tonight. Wow. Here's the next one. The Cars, Heartbeat City, $44.99. This OG Bob Dylan is a $25 start. I must have not said the price, a $25 start. And let me give one more plug for tomorrow's show. The reason I was late today, I went and bought some incredible, from that 60s collection again, I bought some incredible records. Take a look at this Dylan we're going to auction tomorrow. I've got to get these researched and photographed. We got some 9.5 out of 10 Bob Dylan records. Here's Freewheelin' with the hop sticker. We have some incredible Dylan records and other titles related to that era like we did from that previous collection. They're all going to be sold tomorrow, okay? So there's the Cars. Next in here is one I've never had before, Miles Davis, Miles in the Sky. Miles Davis is $64.99. Miles Davis, Miles in the Sky. And the Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99 on that. Miles Davis was also a 2 LP. And I have Miles Davis Milestones. That's on Super Vinyl, $64.99. $64.99. So this Super Vinyl is a premium just based on the highest quality of vinyl that MoFi manufactures for this records. This is $64.99. Miles Davis Milestones. Okay, let's go ahead and see what's going on next. We have Time Out, the Dave Brubeck Quartet. That is a 2 LP, 100% analog masters, $64.99. That's from Analog Productions. Dave Brubeck, Time Out. B.B. King, live at San Quentin. I only have one copy. That is $38.99. That is $38.99, B.B. King. Where are we on Townes Van Zandt? John Kaiser has it for $170. Daniel Rosen, you're out. John has it for $170, now $171. And now Bob Dylan is at $55 with Chase Arnold. It's a 65 US mono. We have Townes Van Zandt at $171. That is, other VG copies have sold for as much as $200, and if they get really high grade, they get up there really expensive. I think one night we had a shrink-wrapped copy of that, maybe just a near mint copy. We had something very nice from him one night. We either got an air horn for it or very close. We have Donna Turner on B.B. King. That is sold to Donna Turner. Townes Van Zandt is at $188. We have Sorcerer by Miles Davis, $64.99. MoFi 2 LP, $64.99 for Sorcerer. And then Dire Straits on Every Street. Dire Straits is a 2 LP, $64.99. Dire Straits on Every Street. Also, we have Love, Devotion, Surrender, Carlos Santana, and Mahavishnu, John McLaughlin, $44.99 on that. Gatefold, MoFi. Also, we have Men at Work. This is Men at Work, $36.99. $36.99. That's Men at Work, business as usual. New and sealed from MoFi. And then, speaking of Bob Dylan, another side of Bob Dylan. A 2 LP, 45 RPM. Another side of Bob Dylan, $64.99. $64.99. So first thing we have is Townes Van Zandt at $200. Bob Dylan's at $66. Chase Arnold, $55. Bob Dylan, $66. Now Bob Dylan at $70. We have Janis Joplin. This is from Music on Vinyl. This is a 1972 live album with Big Brother and the Holding Company. Or it's 1972 live. That's when it originally came out. The performances would have had to have been before that because she died, well, she must have died right at that. I thought she died had to have been right at that or before that. I think this originally came out in 72 though. I think that's what that means. That is $38.99. I think the music is from before then. Yeah, the music is 1970. Yeah, $38.99. Janis Joplin in concert. It's on red vinyl and numbered. Red vinyl and numbered. $38.99. And then we have Jimi Hendrix in mono. Axis, Bold as Love. Jimi Hendrix, that's in mono. Axis, Bold as Love. And that is $29.99. Okay? Townes Van Zandt's at $200. Bob Dylan's at $70. So the Townes Van Zandt, Michael Butler's out. Jim B's out. Now we got to wait for John Kaiser and Daniel Rosen, unless Daniel's already set out he has. So now we move the Townes Van Zandt to $200. The Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home, is a conservatively graded 1965 mono VG Plus Santa Maria original. The high bid, $70. Next is the debut album from Kiss. I think I have a waiting list. This is a 2014 remaster. Let me open up my laptop right over here and see what we have going on for Kiss. This is John Kaiser says he's at $200. Yes, you have Townes Van Zandt for $200. Did I not say that? $200 of John Kaiser. Michael's out. Jim B's out. Daniel Rosen's out. Bob Dylan is with Chase Arnold for $70. Mark Fallon's at $75. Mark Fallon's back in at $75. Kiss. This is the self-titled debut. Solarplex Studios was on a waiting list. This is sold to Solarplex Studios. I've got 2 extra copies of Kiss. I've also got The Cure And this is I Hear No Sound. Let me see if there was a waiting list for The Cure. I feel like there was. This is The Cure, and this is live in 1979. It's a bootleg. It's $33.99, and The Cure is no waiting list. So both of these are available. The Cure, I Hear No Sound. That's 1979. That's $33.99. And then we have a waiting list for this one. Very cool. It's a Led Zeppelin bootleg. And Led Zeppelin's live in Dallas, March 4th, 1975. Led Zeppelin's live in Dallas, March 4th, 1975. Tawana Bennett was on a waiting list. Just Tawana, so all these extra copies are available. Led Zeppelin's $29.99. Rock and Roll, Sick Again, Over the Hills, Kashmir. The song remains the same. Rain Song and No Quarter. $29.99 on Led Zeppelin. That's available if anybody wants that. And then we have R.K. Tucker on Kiss. R.K. Tucker wants a copy of Kiss. Let's go ahead and sell John Kaiser, Townes Van Zandt for $200. Thank you. That's so do you. And now Bob Dylan's right over here. Chase Arnold has that for $80. And now let's go ahead and put up another auction. Speaking of Led Zeppelin, let's put up this Pink Floyd record. This is Pink Floyd Relics. Now, this is a very interesting pressing because it's from 1997. 1997. This is Pink Floyd Relics, a 1997 180-gram pressing of Relics. It's a UK pressing. It is near mint minus. It does have the original inner sleeve and this mini poster. There's the original inner sleeve. There is the cover you may be familiar with. Then they've made it a gatefold. Very cool. There is the front, a 97 pressing of this. And then it comes with this little mini poster here, and this is part of it. Pink Floyd's back catalog. They call that Pink Floyd's back catalog, no pun intended. This is going to go up for a $65 start. I don't know if I've ever had that particular version. A 97 UK, $65 start on that. R.K. Tucker got Kiss, and then the remaining Led Zeppelins, how many do I have? The Led Zeppelins, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 Led Zeppelins. 3 Led Zeppelins. Let's give these to Mark Riley, Montana Project, and Mark Fallon. Larry Drish, I'll put you first on the waiting list. Make sure we put this down as Dallas 75. Larry Drish first on the waiting list. Chase is out on Bob Dylan. Bringing It All Back Home has a new bid of $80 and then $85 of Mark Fallon. That's going once, going twice. Let's also put Paul Hardin down on a waiting list. And the next thing I have in here is a record I actually showed last night, and more copies were on the way already, and I've went ahead and ordered even more because we had a waiting list. This is the Cramps, and this is called The Cramps performing songs of sex, love, and hate. That's live from London and Stockholm, a Date with Elvis tour in 1986. There was 3 people on a waiting list, Kurt Musser, Craig Thomas, and Teresa Brookshire. I've already got 3 copies in, and we already have more on the way. Now, that's all that I had because that's the waiting list we took last night. There's already more if anybody else wants one. We'll have to do a waiting list. Larry Drish said no waiting list on Zeppelin for him, but we'll put one down for Paul Hardin. Are we done on Dylan? $85, and no one's bid on Pink Floyd. It's a $65 start. Next thing is Rush, Pink Pop. Let me make sure we don't have a waiting list for this. This is Rush live in the Netherlands, 1979, and it's on pink vinyl. And we have a waiting list for Presto, and the waiting list for Pink Pop was John Smetzer. I unfortunately only have 1 copy. And once again, I just ordered more. Sometimes I'll order 3 and we'll have 1 person on a waiting list. And then 2 are back ordered. Well, then they'll randomly ship me 1. And then I still have 1 back ordered, right? And then that'll come in. And then I have 2 more already on the way. So it's kind of weird how they do this. But that is sold already. If anybody else wants it, let me know. And then here's a Pink Floyd bootleg. And there was a waiting list for this one. Pink Floyd is $29.99. Pink Floyd is $29.99, and this is called Live at Concertgebouw. This is Amsterdam. This is Pink Floyd Amsterdam 1969. Robert Warner and Lily McCurry was on a waiting list. Robert Warner and Lily McCurry was on a waiting list. Those are sold and sold. Also, Mark Fallon wants a Pink Floyd. These are only $29.99, and now there's 1 left. Let's go ahead and sell the Dylan then to Mark Fallon for $85. Mark, that's so do you for $85. And Teresa gets the last copy there. And Teresa Brookshire also has the bid on Pink Floyd for $70. Am I still on a wait list for the Zeppelin Bootlegs Volume 1 and 2? Are you talking about Are you talking about Charlotte? Those have already come in. I think I've already tagged you for those this week. I'm pretty sure I've already tagged you for those. Charlotte, yeah, you've already been tagged for those this week. Okay, let's go ahead and give this last one here to Teresa, and let's start a waiting list for Amsterdam. If you don't want on a waiting list, you'll have to let me know right now. We're going to give this one to Teresa. Mark got the other one, Slicker and the Montana Project, on a waiting list, okay? Slicker and Montana Project. Let's go ahead and shift down this Pink Floyd, and now let's put up another auction. It is 8:11 Central Time here in Middle Tennessee. Hope everybody's having a great Friday night. Thanks for spending it with us. And we're putting up another auction, and that next auction is Led Zeppelin. And this is a 1975. This is Led Zeppelin live at Festival Hall in Osaka, Japan, September 29th, 1971. The vinyl's an EX edition, and this is a $45 start. $45 start. Led Zeppelin, a cellar full of noise. I've had that bootleg before. Very cool. Led Zeppelin is a vintage bootleg, a $45 start. Once again, let the bidding begin. Should bring at least 100. Grantchester Meadows, Biding My Time, Doing It, Sleep, Tea Time, Cymbeline, Labyrinth, The Green is the Color, and The Narrow Way, Part 3. Early Pink Floyd there, 1969. We have Floyd at 80 and Zeppelin 45. I think I was on the wait list for the Cars. You talking about the MoFi in here? Let's check right quick. Cars. You was, Kevin Crowell. Kevin Crowell. I hadn't checked that one. There was one from the other crate I got to check too. Kevin, thank you for the reminder. Kevin Crowell on the Cars MoFi. Oh, yeah, and then Teresa Brookshire was on the Foreigner MoFi. Let me see what other MoFi waiting list I have, because I forgot. I ordered so much. We have a waiting list for Foreigner MoFi, Cars MoFi, Los Lobos MoFi, and possibly another one. Okay, and then Josh Tanner wants on the waiting list for the Cramps bootleg. You got it. Okay, so here's what's left in here. This is almost all MoFi. Thanks for the reminder on the Cars, Kevin. Laura's bringing a brand new crate of vintage arrivals. First thing, here's the Cars. So that's the one we just sold to Kevin. That's Heartbeat City for $44.99. Also, we got Miles Davis. We got Alan Parsons Project. More Miles Davis. Dave Brubeck's Analog Production. More MoFi with Miles Davis. More MoFi Dire Straits. More MoFi Santana. More MoFi Men at Work. More MoFi Bob Dylan. Janis Joplin Live, music on vinyl. Jimi Hendrix in mono for $29.99. Kiss Remastered for $33. And The Cure is $33. The Cure is $33. Rad is $49.99. Out of the cellar. Rad out of the cellar is $49.99 if you want a copy, Darren. Pink Floyd's now at $85 and Led Zeppelin's at $51. All right. Now, to keep it balanced, I feel like we was on that crate for a while. I'm going to go ahead and do this other crate. We still got 3 more crates of new vinyl. This other crate is almost all MoFi box sets, like one step. So it won't take too long to read through those. And that means we'll have 2 more crates of new vinyl. And that means I can go ahead and be showing another crate of vintage right quick. So actually, let me step over here and grab this crate of MoFi and other stuff right here. Oh man, that's heavy. MoFi records are just heavier. I don't know what it is about it. Oop, I hadn't moved this other crate first. Let me do that. Big order here. When I got the invoice for all this stuff, I was like, whoa. I actually had to call my bank and raise the daily spending limit. I ordered all this stuff, and I got a call, hey, your card got declined. I was like, yeah, this is like well over my daily spending limit on my card. I was like, this is a ton of stock. But I was we're selling the heck out of MoFi stuff, and people's always asking for titles. So I was like, all right, I'll fix this. I'm just going to order everything that I possibly can, which is exactly what we've done. And somehow I've just accidentally reset my chat. So Pink Floyd's at $95 and Led Zeppelin's at $56. Another Led Zeppelin bootleg is at $56. That's with Paul Hardin. Everybody else is out. John Kaiser, everybody. $56. And now Pink Floyd has a high bid with $95 with Chad Sauls. Teresa, you've been outbid, okay? Let's go through this batch here. Great stuff. Fantastic stuff. The first thing I have is Joni Mitchell's Court and Spark. This is the Ultra Disc one-step. $134.99 from MoFi. Ultra Disc one step, numbered on the back, 1914 or 5000. Joni Mitchell, $134.99. That's got to sound great. Also, MoFi one step. Cannonball Adderley, Something Else, with Miles Davis, Hank Jones, Art Blakey, $134.99. And MoFi one step, Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, $99.99. Bruce Springsteen. Also have Eagles, One of These Nights, $124.99. Ultra Disc one step from MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. The Eagles, On the Border, Ultra Disc one step from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $124.99. And Bob Dylan's Blonde on Blonde, that's a 3LP MoFi, $99.99. Pink Floyd is a Final Call to Chad Sauls for $95. Led Zeppelin's a vintage bootleg. It's an original 1975. This is from Festival Hall, Osaka, Japan. Osaka, Japan, 1971. It is a high bid right now with John Kaiser for $65. Now, other titles in stock. Run DMC, that is King of Rock, $64.99. That's on MoFi Super Vinyl. Eye in the Sky, Alan Parsons Project, 2LP 45 RPM, $64.99. Bad Company Straight Shooter, 2LP 45 RPM, Analog Productions, $64.99. Love, Forever Changes, that's another 2LP, $64.99. And Lou Reed, Berlin, Lou Reed MoFi, Berlin, $44.99. The Cars, one of our best sellers from MoFi, Candy-O, $44.99. Miles Davis, 7 Steps to Heaven. That's another MoFi Super Vinyl, $64.99. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. I thought that was pretty cool. They've done that on 2LP, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $64.99. So, Chad Sauls, you get the Pink Floyd for $95. Very cool. Never had seen that before. Looks like we're done on Led Zeppelin, $65. All done. Going twice. Going 3 times. I'm about to sell it to John Kaiser. I'm going to go ahead and show one more title, which is Simon & Garfunkel's Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. That is $44.99. Paul S. wants the Cars, and that was Candy-O. Let me make sure I don't have a waiting list for that over here. Cars, Candy-O, $44.99. We had one for Heartbeat City. Not for that one, though. Let's go ahead and put up another new auction. And the next new auction is going to go up right now, and it's the Beatles MoFi. A 1983 U.S. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, and this is a $125 start. The Beatles, Please Please Me. This is a MoFi, a very desirable one, a very short print run. Please Please Me, $125 start. That is now up for bid. We have Live in Japan, so to John Kaiser, Led Zeppelin, A Cellar Full of Noise, $65. What comes in the Eagles box set? Just the vinyl. One steps, there's nothing extra in those boxes. It's just vinyl. It's just they put it in a it's basically a quality packaging. These right here, there's only 2 things in here. 2 vinyl discs. That's all that's in here. Or it may just be 1 disc. I'm not for sure. I think it's 2 discs, though, in these Eagles. That's all that's in here. There's nothing. These box sets aren't really box sets. They're just one step. They put them in a box for super delicate packaging. Bill Samus on Candy-O. So that's sold to Bill Samus. And the last few in here was Run DMC. That was Raising Hell. That's a 2LP, $64.99. And then John Lee Hooker, The Healer. That's Analog Productions, $64.99. Mike Torres is in on the Beatles at $125. I can get more Charlotte. I actually already have more on the way. Both volumes, and they're in stock. So if you want to go on a waiting list, I would recommend that for whenever they come in. Let's get another auction going. And the next auction is Elton John. This is a 1970 U.S. original. There's no pressing plant, but this is OG. And this is 1970. There's no pressing plant indicated in the dead wax. Overall, the vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It does have the hype sticker on it. Very cool. Very little wear on the cover. It's a gatefold with the lyrics. It's a little bit funny. This feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. That's your song. And that is going up for a $25 start. That's Elton John. That's Elton John. Did I get that one last week? The Beatles? Oh boy, I don't remember, John. You and Mike bought so many, I can't remember. We had like 50 MoFi auctions last week. Chris Kirkley wants the Cannonball. Yeah, that's one thing that's in there. Jeff Coppernall's right. There's like the jacket. So like the inside of these is the jacket. They do like a MoFi jacket for these. So Chris Kirkley's going to get the Cannonball Adderley. This one, yeah, okay. Well, this one, they have it like in 2 jackets. It's like a slipcase. It's like a slipcase on the Cannonball Adderley. So this is like a slipcase. These are more like boxed lids here. This comes in like a slipcase, and it's just 2 jackets. Yeah, and this is the ultimate sound quality. Super vinyl. This one disc process they use, it's like the best of the best. MoFi Analog Productions. Hence the price on some of these. Elton John's a $25 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. The name of the Elton John album is called Elton John. It is self-titled. The Beatles has a new bid for $145, and Patty, the Zeppelins are $44.99 each. That's $44 for Volume 1, $44 for Volume 2. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. I'm just going to read through these one more time. Joni Mitchell, Bruce Springsteen, the Eagles, Bob Dylan, Run DMC, Alan Parsons, Bad Company, Love, Lou Reed. We've sold 2 cars. There's 1 left. Miles Davis, Bob Dylan, Simon and Garfunkel MoFi, Run DMC, and John Lee Hooker. And if you've never tried one of these, you might want to find, I'm going to read through them all tonight, pick out something that you may have seen or heard one of your favorite artists or an artist you're familiar with. If you try one of these, you'll be like, okay, I'm going to start buying more MoFi now. Let me jump over here. Let's go through another crate. Might go ahead and go through this crate that Laura has brought us. Boy, it looks like some great titles in here. How about we go through that one right now? Let's go ahead and go through this crate that Laura just dropped off, and that will leave us 2 more crates of new vinyl, 2 John crates, a Hatchet Ed crate, and plenty of auctions. We had a request for a new Japanese. How about I do that? Yeah, great titles I just went through in that, and those are all MoFi or Analog Productions in that crate. Let me put my laptop away for a second. I won't need that for waiting list for a few moments. Let's put that away. Let's go through a new crate of vintage. 2 more crates of that. Oh, yeah, and I forgot about the Hatchet Ed auctions. I teased those earlier. I read off some stuff that, boy, look at all these CDs over here. Jim B probably just went, what? CDs? Where? Some of these I re-auction, and then some of them, I'm going to pull a couple out. I'm going to pull the Bad Brain since I mentioned it. I'm going to leave the others in here unless they don't have a sticker. This don't have a sticker on it. And this don't have a sticker. And then I'll just show them and make them buy it nows later. Right, Tanner? Tanner's in the back shipping. Are you shipping? Or is he doing, or are you doing logistics? Tanner's doing logistics in the back. I think we're down to 3 people. Laura's still marking some records too. Tanner's doing some logistics. And what am I doing? I'm selling. My most important job every day, my biggest task in life, how to sell the most records every day. First thing I think about, how to sell more records. First thing we have is the Beatles. MoFi, Please Please Me. This is long out of print. Mike Torres has it for $150. That means, Todd Doris, you're out. Elton John was an OG, VG Plus with hype sticker, nice jacket. And the high bid on this, the high bid on Elton John is $26. We had a couple claims. The first claim was Ashley Stanley wants an eye in the sky and ST wants love. And yes, when I get through all the new vinyl, we're going to go ahead and go through it all one more time, because I think a lot of people's waiting to see everything that I've ordered. I mean, 100 MoFi titles is a lot, and we're about 75% through them. So I bet a lot of people's like, well, I better wait till he shows everything. So those are sold and sold. Alan Parsons and Love. Alan Parsons went to Ashley. ST got Love. Elton John 26. Elton John 30. And then Elton John 44. And then we go through the Mo-Fi again later. Yes. Virgin Killer. It's not the original cover. And the Beatles. Do you have the Cars Mo-Fi? I don't think that one's over here. The Mo-Fi was near mint. It was an 83 US Mo-Fi near mint. No condition notes. Please, please me. I think there's, let's see here. There's like, on the cover, there's like some, y'all see that? It's like there's some indentions on the cover. You really can only see it when you shine the light on it. Y'all see that? I actually saw it from an angle. Kind of weird. Y'all see that? I can see it now with the way I shine the light. But when the way it was, I held it up, I couldn't see it. Just FYI, if anybody needs a correction on that, that'll be okay with me because I just now noticed that. It's kind of hard to see though. Now, let's go through these new arrivals. These are check condition. Canned Heat, a 67 US Indianapolis EX edition, $37.99. These are all brand new vintage arrivals priced as marked. We also have Uriah Heep Live, a 2LP, EX condition, $17.99 for Uriah Heep. And we have Hall & Oates Abandoned Luncheonette. Hall & Oates is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And yes, let me go ahead and show these VHS one more time so I can move these over and show some others. These are all $9.99 each. Cinderella, Toy Story 2, Aladdin, and Pocahontas. Those are all available for $9.99 each. I'll show those right now. Mark Fallon first on Canned Heat. Jay Giles Band, VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus condition, $19.99. And we have Willie Nelson and Family, Honeysuckle Rose, VG, $14.99. Michael Rudolph wants all of those VHS I just showed. These are all sold to Michael Rudolph. Cinderella, Toy Story, Aladdin, and Pocahontas. Those are all gone. I'm going to show a few more records, and I'll show the others. We have Trapeze, featuring Glenn Hughes. VG condition, $9.99, Trapeze. And Bachman Turner Overdrive, 4-wheel drive, VG, $9.99. Elton John's at $55 with C. Thomas. Michael Butler's out. And now the Beatles is, we're done, right? We're done? All done? 2 people asked about it since I called the last bid. Mike Torres has had it for 6 minutes for $150. I think it's time to sell it. We have U2, New Year's Day. That is EX, $17.99, a German press. This has got several tracks on it. Several tracks on here. New Year's Day, Treasure, Fire, I Threw a Brick Through the Window, and A Day Without Me. That's a good one. Does Uriah Heep have the book? Let's go back over here and see that. That's EX, $17.99, Uriah Heep, and I see a gatefold. I see an inner sleeve. I see a gatefold, an inner sleeve. I don't see a book on this one. Don't see a book on Uriah Heep. That's still available. And we have Paul Harden on U2. That is sold to Paul Harden, Jeff Coppernall second. Yes, these are brand new. This is what we call a Laura crate. And these are all prices marked. This is all brand new stuff, prices marked. This was a non-payment, so let's go ahead and try this again. It's not the original cover, so Gregory, you might can go ahead and drink your NyQuil. This is Virgin Killer. It is the alternate cover. It's a U.S. Indianapolis reissue. It's likely an 80s reissue. The vinyl is VG, and there's some problems with the cover. The spine's pretty split. So a poor cover, VG vinyl, but it is the Scorpions, a $15 start. U2 already sold. It was EX, $17.99. That was sold to Paul. Jeff was second. And then I guess, Carol, you're third. Here's the other VHS. We have Dumbo, an extremely goofy movie, Noah's Ark, and a Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. Those are all $9.99. Those are all $9.99. I wouldn't be surprised if Michael buys all the others. Robin Trower Live, VG Plus, $14.99. Robin Trower Live. How about Triumvirate Rap? Illusions on a Double Dimple, VG Plus, $12.99. Mike Torres gets the Beatles for $150. Mike Torres gets the Beatles for $150. Thank you, Michael. That is so, or thank you, Mike. That is so to you. And we have Elton John. This is officially sold to C. Thomas for $55. It's a little bit funny. This feeling inside. This is your song. C. Thomas, this is your record. That is sold to you. The Scorpions has one bid for $15. That has one bid for $15. Now another bid for $16. Vanilla Fudge is in shrink wrap, a 67 US, VG condition, $14.99. Michael said he'll take all these VHS as well. Sell all those to Michael Rudolph, $9.99 each. Those are all gone. Next is the Montana Project. This is RTL, and that was Robin Trower Live. That's sold to the Montana Project. Thank you, and let's put up another auction. The next auction is going up for auction right now, and that auction that I'm about to put up for auction right now is going to be this auction of Paul Simon's Still Crazy After All These Years. This is going to go up for a $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine with Obi. This has 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the lyric insert. And there's the back cover of the lyrics again. $35 start. Trapeze. Trapeze is one I've never seen before. It's called featuring Glenn Hughes. I'm pretty sure it's self-titled. No, it's called The Final Swing. The Final Swing. It's on Threshold, the Moody Blues label. VG $9.99. And Bruce Springsteen. Greetings from Asbury Park. Bruce Springsteen is VG condition. $14.99. Let's add another auction. This is, do I have the details from this? Dang it. Well, Laura's sticker's still on here from the last time we sold it. All I know, it's OG. Bad Brains, The Youth Are Getting Reckless, live at the Paradiso, Amsterdam 1987. This is OG. I know it's OG because we still have the OG sticker on it, and it's beautiful. I can tell you that just looking at it. It is a very nice copy. Bad Brains is going up for a $55 start. Next record here, these are brand new arrivals, priced as marked. Let's go ahead and show Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Wow, in shrink wrap. VG Plus condition. I love that label too, the ABC Blocks label. $24.99. Are You Reeling in the Years? Harry Chapin, Verities and Balderdash, Cats in the Cradle. VG Plus, $12.99. Also, the Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. Oh Black Water. This is a quadraphonic press. EX, $27.99. Another Park, Another Sunday. A quadraphonic mix. EX, $27.99. The Scorpions 21, the Scorpions 22. DJ Dodge on Steely Dan. Mark Fallon was second. And Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits is in shrink wrap. That's on the Decca label, $19.99. If you want to bet on Paul Simon, now's the chance. Final call, $35 start. Bad Brains, $55 start. Final call to get a bid in. Sylvia's Greatest Hits. Sylvia is EX, $12.99. And ELO Discovery, VG condition, $14.99 for the Electric Light Orchestra Discovery. I've got 5 more VHS tapes coming your way right now. These are being shown at this moment. These are all $9.99 each. Walt Disney's Lady and the Tramp, the Hunchback of Notre Dame, the Jungle Book, Whispers, and Elephant's Tail. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Lady and the Tramp, Hunchback of Notre Dame, or Notre Dame, which one is it? Jungle Book, Whispers, and the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. There we have it. Now, we have details on Scorpions again, and then Birds question mark. Birds question mark. There's not a Birds record in here. No Birds in here. Steely's already sold. It was that original Blocks label. I think that's the original label for that. Jeff Coppernall got the Doobie Brothers in quad. And then Michael Rudolph said sold on all. Those are all sold to Michael Rudolph. Those are all gone. Now, Mark Fallon, you're second. Details on the Scorpions. It's a U.S. reissue, most likely in 80s. The vinyl's VG, and it has a split spine. Poor cover, VG vinyl. The high bid on the Scorpions is at $22. Nobody bid on Paul Simon. He's a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on Bad Brains. It's a $55 buy it now. The last time we auctioned that, it was for $61. That was what it sold for the last time. Now it's $55. Paul Hardin wants Electric Light Orchestra. That is sold. And we have Jim Croce, I Got a Name. Jim Croce is in VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. Paul Simon's going to go over here with the other unsold Japanese. Speaking of, how about we run through those right quick? So Paul Simon's 35, Pat Benatar's 35, Paul McCartney 235, John Fogerty 35. That's our 4 non-sold auctions tonight. We have Mark Fallon. He got bad brains. He commented a brain emoji. We have Scorpions Virgin Killer. Scorpions Virgin Killer sold to Christopher Lee for $22. That is sold to you, Christopher Lee, for $22. And now Gary Wellman got the Jim Croce. Man, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff right there. I got a name. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And we have Sean, you were second on Bad Brains. And then Donna Mitchell wants John Fogerty for $35. Patrick said he would do $27 on Pat Benatar. That is sold to Patrick Fu. And now let's move this entire stack of sold VHS over here out of the way before we have a natural disaster. If all these things hit the floor, it'd probably cause an earthquake. Let me move these out of the way right quick. I might need a backup card or something, Tanner, here in just a second. Michael Rudolph is one of the biggest movie media collectors I know. There's a good chance he's going to buy every one of these VHS tonight. We have, I'm just going through the Disney children stuff right now. I've got some other stuff over here like, let's see, Logan's Run and Predator and Beverly Hills Cop and Blade Runner. I got some other like feature films over here in just a second, okay? She said, no, that was a typo. No, John, well, you put JC anyway, my bad. So no John Fogerty sold, but we did sell Pat Benatar. Okay, here we go. Next is Jefferson Starship Spitfire EX Edition $12.99, Outlaws Ghost Riders EX $14.99, and the last check condition record is one I've never seen before. It left me speechless. The very best of Steely Dan, an 85 UK EX $42.99. I've never seen that before. EX $42.99. EX $42.99. That is available. That's interesting. Never seen that before. How about some new auctions? Let's go back over here, and we have Led Zeppelin and Tarzan. We have Led Zeppelin and Tarzan. Led Zeppelin, a bootleg I've never seen before. Boy, look at that shot of them. I like that right there. Wow. This is a vintage original bootleg. This is Led Zeppelin recorded live at the Paris Theatre in London, UK, 1971. It's supposed to come, these originally came with a bonus EP 45. It's not in here. This is in VG Plus condition. Led Zeppelin's going to go up for a $45 start. Vintage Led Zeppelin bootleg, VG Plus condition, $45 start. Is there? Are you sure? Hold on a minute. Laura, there actually may be something stuck down here in the sleeve. I think there's something attached to the inside of this sleeve here. It's kind of stuck in between this sleeve. Hold on a second. I might be onto something. I think the 45 is in here. It is. It was kind of stuck up against, this tape was kind of stuck up against the inside of the sleeve. That goes with it. Laura's mind is officially blown. It does have the 45 with it. Yeah, I've kind of felt something odd when I pulled out the disc of the jacket, and it's kind of thin. It's not a flexi disc, but it's kind of thin. So yeah, it has the 45 with it too. Magic, there it is. Now it's complete. The bid should start rolling in now. And then here's Tarzan. I've never had this before. We actually just got it in a collection today, and I love records like this, and I don't think we've ever had the original radio broadcast for Tarzan. The disc is nice and a really nice jacket. It looks brand new. Looks like the shrink was just took off of it. Tarzan's a $20 start. That's now up for bid. I'm going to leave that plastic that 45 was in. So there's that. And let's put that right there. Okay, so the last thing that I did was Mark Fallon got Steely Dan. Chris Bachek was second. Paul S. was third. Angie Ray fourth. Montana Project fifth. Paul Hardin sixth. And then Led Zeppelin is a $45 start, and Tarzan already has a bid for $20. Now, The rest of the crate is non-check condition titles. The rest of the crate is non-check condition titles. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, $34.99. What a beautiful copy of Nebraska. Springsteen, $34.99 on that. Also, the Cars, Shake It Up, $29.99. The Cars with the original inner sleeve. Wow, another beautiful copy. When we put out non-check condition records, they are extremely nice. Shake It Up's on here. I'm Not the One. Cruiser. I like that song, Cruiser. The Cars, $29.99. Eddie Cochran, Come On Everybody. Eddie Cochran is $14.99. And one more, Mike and the Mechanics. Nice, with Silent Running. Mike and the Mechanics, $14.99. Clean copy. That album's due for a reissue. All right, let's grab another handful of VHS tapes here, shall we? And these are, I've been trying to do them. Is this the same movie? Okay, there's two of those. Okay. Yeah, all Disney, I think. No, I don't think one of them's not. They're all in these vintage plastic cases, though. Disney's Fun and Fancy Free. Fun and Fancy Free. Fantasia. Fantasia, there's two Fantasias. Witches and Stitches. The Return of Jafar. And Pinocchio. Those are all $9.99. They all have the Disney. Some of them have the Walt Disney Home Video sticker on the bottom. So Fun and Fancy Free. Fantasia. Witches and Stitches. The Return of Jafar. Or Jafar. And Pinocchio. I think it's Jafar, though. Those are all $9.99. Okay. Now, the first thing we have is Tarzan was at 20. Led Zeppelin 45, 51, 55, 52, 57, 56. Tarzan 21. Led Zeppelin 55. Led Zeppelin 60. Led Zeppelin 62. Led Zeppelin 60. Led Zeppelin 62. Led Zeppelin 70. Tarzan 30. Led Zeppelin 72. All those are available. Now, we have America, their self-titled album, $19.99. America's on the original green label. Beautiful stuff there. Vinyl and the music. America's $19.99. VHS, all but don't need two Fantasias. Got it. So Michael wants all of them, except he just wants ×1 on the Fantasias. So if anybody wants Fantasia, it is still available. I'll give you this one right here. They look pretty much identical. Ooh, that one has like inserts and stuff with it. Let me see if this one does too. Yeah, somebody took extremely good care of these. They all have inserts and stuff. Very nice. And a lot of them still have those like stickers like that. I don't know if they're still technically sealed or what. I mean, they're beautiful copies. So Fantasia is still available. These are very well taken care of. Those are all sold. Okay, and then DJ Dodge on America. DJ Dodge on America. And where are we on Tarzan? I think Michael went out on Tarzan, right? That means it's at 30 with Von Galipsy. America was sold to DJ. And then I just saw Chris Sheridan wants Nebraska, Bruce Springsteen. Okay, let's keep going through new arrivals here. So we got new vintage, new vintage, new vintage. We got hours of stuff to go through. Hours. Like infinity. Against the Wind, Bob Seger. In Shrink with Hype, $39.99. Zeppelin's at $95. We also have a new bidder on YouTube, and their name is Lego Heisenberg. That's a pretty cool handle. We have Sly and the Family Stone Anthology, an 81 UK press. Wow. So essentially an anthology or greatest hits of Sly and the Family Stone, and it's a beautiful UK pressing. That's some great music there. $49.99. The Who Are You? A German copy, $24.99. A German press. Look at that. Extremely nice. $24.99. Quality is peak at these right here. These last few I've looked at. Oh, wow. A 71 US Presswell original. OG Yes album and shrink wrap. Say what? Wow. I'm starting to get dizzy. $34.99. These are, my eyes starting to twitch. Michael Butler, you get Sly. ST gets the Who. Donna was next on the Who. Andrew was next on the Who. Ted Hawkins, Happy Hour, $24.99. And Chris Duarte, and the Bad Boys, $29.99. Now, we have Tarzan, sold. Never had that one before, and this was top. And this is sold to Von Gillespie for $30. Now, the Led Zeppelin bootleg is moving to a final call. If anybody new is watching and you're done bidding, let me know. If you want to keep bidding, go right ahead. John Kaiser gets yes. Don't get me started on that. That is sold to John Kaiser. We have Blues Man Willie, $19.99. Duarte. Ben Digert wants Mike and the Mechanics. Can't believe that was still floating around. Nice snag. Jimmy Witherspoon, Hey Mr. Landlord, sealed, $14.99. Pine Top Perkins is $19.99. We're about to sell Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And that next auction is going to be Pink Floyd, Secret Times. Ooh, what do we have here? This is another bootleg. This is a Pink Floyd bootleg, a compilation of various Pink Floyd tracks, mostly from the Zabriskie Point soundtrack sessions. Wow, that's some obscure stuff. Secret Times, Pink Floyd. That's a bootleg. It is near mint, and this is a $35 start. Near mint minus, $35 start on that. Next comment is Bobby B on Spoon, Jimmy Witherspoon, Michael second, Riley first on Pine Top. Riley got Pine Top. Pink Floyd's a $35 start. Fenton Robinson, Night Flight. Fenton Robinson is $19.99 in shrink wrap. And Charles Brown, Let's Have a Ball. Charles Brown is sealed, $14.99. Also, Fast Freddy and the Precisions, $9.99 on that. John Kaiser, you get the Zeppelin with the 45. That is sold. Is that Pink Floyd prior to David Gilmour? Zabriskie Point was like 68, so he's on here. Vocals, guitar and vocals, David Gilmour. Yeah, that should have been like right. Maybe it was later than that. Maybe Zabriskie Point was later than that. I've had that soundtrack before. So, yeah, Waters, Mason, Gilmour, and Wright. So this is like 1970. No, it don't really say. It's got to be like a 1970, I think. Donna Turner on CB, Charles Brown, that's sold to Donna. And next is the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Butt Rockin'. Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. Johnny Winter in shrink wrap. Nice, $24.99. Will Nelson Stardust. Actually, I think that's coming up on MoFi. What a nice copy on that original label, $24.99. We have Fast Freddy. That is sold to Mark Rennan. Zabriskie Point came out in 1970. There you go. American Patrol, Back Seat Boogie. American Patrol is $9.99. American Patrol. And Joe Sample with David T. Walker, $19.99. Swing Street Cafe. Should we have an auction on the Blade Runner VHS? Mark, I think you're the second person who's asked for it. Should we have an auction for that one? The ones on the bottom were either supposed to be buy it now or auction. So should we? A VHS auction? Sounds good to me. How about a Beatles auction right quick? This is a 1978 U.S. picture disc of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. That's the picture disc, and that is sealed for a $45 start. Sealed for a $45 start. Donna on JS. Donna on Joe Sample. And then how much was the, let me get the phonics on this for a second. The Duarte. Let me practice that for a few times. Duarte. It's not a problem saying it, it's a problem remembering it. Duarte. Chris Duarte is $29.99. $29.99. Retro, you were second on Joe Sample. How about Hot Steppin' with Rock and Sydney? $19.99 on that. We have Rockin' Dopesy, Saturday Night Zydeco. This is in shrink, $19.99. Buckwheat Zydeco, one for the road. This is $19.99. Also, Meat Gravy from Cadillac Baby, Hits That Missed Volume 2. That's on red marble vinyl, $19.99. The Honey Drippers is $14.99, Page and Plant. Lloyd Price is sealed on the specialty label, $29.99. Marshall Tucker is $24.99. And we have Erg. Erg is $44.99. And there's a note back here from Laura, one of the best movie soundtracks ever. A Music War. I'm not too familiar with this. I've never seen this before. The Police, The Go-Go's, Echo and the Bunnymen, XTC, OMD, Devo, X, Magazine, Gang of Four, Perry Ubu, Wall of Voodoo, Oingo Boingo, Gary Newman, Alley Cats, Cramps, Flesh Tones, 999, Scafish, Jules Holland, Athletico Spiz 80. Wow. Donna on Rockin'. I hadn't pulled that yet. Donna on Rockin'. Rockin' Dopesy. Bobby B wants the Duarte. That's so to Bobby B. Beatles at 45. Chris wants Erg. And now the Pink Floyd is moving to a final. Wow, just one bid on this? Pink Floyd has one bid with Teresa for $35 a few minutes ago, and I'm about to sell it. That crate's worthy of another recap. Let's go ahead and grab some more VHS right quick. And all these are going to be... Wow, this is this a VHS? Okay. Oh, well, a couple of these are stickered. Aha, these are stickered a little bit different. Here, I'll do... Aha. This one's sealed, and this one is... Okay. Give me 1 second. Tanner's got a few sorted here by price. All right, so these are all $14.99. This stack here is all $14.99. Okay? First thing we have is a very cool one here. That's like in a bigger box, too. Logan's Run. Logan's Run is $14.99. Predator is $14.99. Unbreakable is sealed. Unbreakable is sealed. It was previously viewed. It's like one of those resealed pre-owns. The World Is Not Enough. And Blade Runner. Those are all $14.99. Those are all $14.99. Did I make it before Chris? Yeah, who did I say? Riley, you got Erg, right? Erg, Erg, $14.99. Yeah, Erg, you were first. I don't know who I said, but you were first. And then Christopher, and then Talks of Ravens. The Beatles has a new bid for $50. Pink Floyd, $37. And we have, these are all $14.99 each. Make sure these go in for $14.99. And the first one was Mark Fallon on Logan's Run. And then Mark Fallon on Predator. And then the Beatles, 52. Mark Fallon on Blade Runner. And then we have Michael Rudolph on James Bond 007. And that just leaves Unbreakable, Bruce Willis, Samuel Jackson. That has one of these Hollywood Video previously viewed stickers on it. That's actually pretty cool. That is, those are all $14.99. All right, those are all sold. And Blade Runner's already sold. That's already gone. Okay, very cool. Very cool stuff there. All right, this is worthy of a quick recap, and then we have all new stuff to go through still. We still got like 5 crates of new stuff to go through. Let's go through these one more time. The first batch here is check condition. Hall & Oates, VG Plus $14.99. Jay Giles Band, self-titled, VG Plus $19.99. Honeysuckle Rose was VG $14.99. Four-Wheel Drive was VG $9.99. We have Uriah Heep, EX $17.99. Illusions on a Double Dimple, Triumvirate, that's VG Plus $12.99. We have Vanilla Fudge in shrink wrap, VG Condition $14.99. We have Trapeze. That's VG condition, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, VG $14.99. Hair Chapin, Verities and Balderdash, VG plus $12.99. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits in Shrink Wrap, VG $19.99. Sylvia's Greatest Hits, EX $12.99. Jefferson Starship, EX $12.99. Outlaws was EX $14.99. The Cars was $29.99. Eddie Cochran was $14.99. Michael McCullough was first on Hall & Oates. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $40. The Beatles is at $54. Mike Torrey says he's done. John Kaiser gets the Beatles for $54. Pink Floyd is still getting bids. It's now at $40. And the high bid, John Kaiser, you're out. So JD has that for $40. Next was Bob Seger Against the Wind, Shrinking Hype, $39. Katie Hawkins was $24. Happy Hour. We have Bluesman Willie. Bluesman Willie was $9.99. Fenton Robinson was $19.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. Johnny Winter in Shrink on the original label, $24.99. Brent Robley on EC for Eddie Cochran. That sold. American Patrol was $9.99. We have Hot Steppin' with Rock and Sydney, $19.99. Buckwheat Zydeco was $19.99. Meat Gravy from Cadillac Baby, Hits That Missed, Volume 2, $19.99. The Honey Drippers was $14.99. Michael Butler on Willie and Michael Butler on Fenton. And those are sold and sold to Michael Butler and Michael Butler. Those are sold and sold. And then next was that really nice Johnny Winter. And that just got claimed also by Michael Butler. Gregory second on that one. We have Lloyd Price, sealed, $29.99. Lottie, Miss Claudie, and Marshall Tucker Band, a beautiful copy. Superb. It's on a different label than Capricorn. AJK Music? How interesting. I've never in my life not seen that not on Capricorn. $24.99. AJK Music. Some sort of K-Tel reissue. Wow. I've never seen that not on Capricorn. And are we done on Pink Floyd? JD, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And we have what? We have a new crate to go through. Part 2 CDs and Punks 45s. Part 2 CDs and Punk 45s. Boy, look at this Twilight Zone DVD box. I might just have to take this home. Ooh, The Invaders, Nightmare at 20,000 Feet, The Odyssey of Flight 33, Mr. Dingle the Strong. Some sort of like compilation. We still got a Hatchet Ed crate, and we still got a crate right here of something known as MoFi. Let's go through these very quickly. I've got 2 more crates of MoFi Analog Productions and Music on Vinyl to go through. And then we have what? Pink Floyd. I lost J.D. Conklin. This is sold to John Kaiser for $42. I need to add to my invoice. We're either going to do another late night tonight or tomorrow. Let me figure out which one I want to do. It's either going to be tonight or tomorrow, or maybe just an average late night. Who knows? Jim B wants to add to his invoice. I'm okay with that. Maybe you'll add a few thousand to it. I'll bring out enough NoFX, it'll happen. All I got to do is find NoFX, and Jim B will have a $98,000 invoice if I bring out enough NoFX records. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. How about the Live Yardbirds, and how about the Beatles? That sounds pretty interesting. We have the Yardbirds, A Hard Day's Night, an 87 US mono. Now, if you're not familiar, this is a great sounding record. 87 US mono for Hard Day's Night. This is truly near mint minus. That's a great sounding record. $35 start for A Hard Day's Night, anytime at all. And then we have Yardbirds, Live Yardbirds, a 1970 white label promo. Very cool. A 1970 US original white label promo. VG Plus condition. A $35 start. Another $35 start. Jim B. What if Jim B is actually a member of NoFX? What if he's actually like one of the members of NoFX in disguise on YouTube? First thing we have here is Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. Miles Davis is $44.99. That's new and sealed on MoFi, $44.99. Dire Straits, this is Communique. Dire Straits is a 2LP, $64.99. Miles Davis, Dire Straits, Warren Zevon, a 2LP, 45 RPM of Excitable Boy. Lawyers, Guns, and Money, $64.99. Werewolves of London. We have Bill Withers live at Carnegie Hall, $64.99. We have Jefferson Airplane, Volunteers, $64.99. Dire Straits Making Movies. Dire Straits Making Movies and Elvis, Blue Hawaii. Those are both $64.99. Also, we have Willie Nelson Stardust, $36.99. Willie Nelson Stardust. The Cars, Shake It Up. I haven't had that one in a while. $44.99 for Shake It Up. Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare, Analog Productions, 2LP from the original analog tape, $64.99. Also, we have Bob Dylan and the Band. Wow, $64.99, 2LP, 45 RPM. Great stuff right in there. Boy, I just flew through those. Let's see, MoFi, Analog Productions, MoFi, 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 and MoFi. Everything in there is available. We sold Dire Straits. Before I do that, let's give an update on the Beatles. Chris Bachek has the Beatles at $42. Chris Bachek has this 87 mono copy for $42. And he's out. There must have been someone a bit higher. Todd Doris. Todd Doris bid $50 on the Beatles. And the Yardbirds. The Yardbirds is at $40 with Michael Butler. A 1970 white label promo with that black and white cover. We have Dire Straits Making Movies. That's right here. That's right here. That is sold to Michael McCullen. Thank you, Michael. I'm going to make that the last record in this crate. Let me slide that right over there. Another full crate of amazing vinyl sold. Let's go ahead and bring over a new empty crate. And let me read what's in here one more time, okay? So we had Bob Dylan and the Band, 64. Alice Cooper, 64. That's Analog Productions. The Cars, Shake It Up. Also, Willie Nelson Stardust. Who just asked for that? There it is. Sealed MoFi, $36. The Montana Project wants one of the Alice Coopers. That is Analog Productions. And then we have, and then we have Elvis, Blue Hawaii. Also, we have Dire Straits. We have Volunteers. We got Bill Withers, Warren Zevon, Dire Straits, and Miles Davis. Those are all available. Okay, when I come back, I'm selling these two auctions. When I come back, I'm selling these two auctions. So, do this right now. Was there another plane crash? I had to open up Facebook just a second ago, and I scrolled down through my notifications, and all my news apps about everything I see is something about another plane crash. That is wild if true. Okay, I'm about to bring over another new crate of vintage, and before I do that, I'm going to show some more VHS. And let me go ahead and go through this other crate here. Let me see if this is the one I want to go through. Yep. Yes. Nice looking stuff in here. Very cool. Let's go through this crate right here. And these are all available right now. First thing, Todd Doris, nice pickup there on the Beatles. Last time we had one of these come through, and I test played it, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to slip that in my personal collection. That was one of the best times, my best listening experiences ever on Hard Day's Night. That is sold to you. And then the Yardbirds is sold to Michael Butler for $40. Yeah, sometimes I'm here on this sale for anywhere between 6 and 8 hours, usually 7 to 9 hours, and I'm kind of out of touch with the world. I'm just not, I don't know what goes on until after I either pause to take a break or after the show. It takes me a half hour to get caught up in what's happened in the world the last 8 hours whenever I get off here. We have Michael Remza on Warren Zevon and Bob Dylan and the Band. So those are sold from the last bin. Warren Zevon, nice pickup there, and Bob Dylan and the Band. Thank you, Michael Remza. Those are sold and sold. And we sold Alice Cooper. Time for new auction. Todd Doris, You Got Hard Days Night. I actually have another MoFi here. This is Little Feat. It's not in the best of condition. It is Little Feat waiting for Columbus. When I say not the best, it's still nice, VG+. Typically, you'd expect MoFi to be, pretty much mint. We've graded this one conservatively, VG+. The cover is like VG-. Little Feat waiting for Columbus. It does have some Big Bob extras. It looks like he got a set list. Looks like he went and seen Little Feat live, and he got a set list. And looks like a flyer from Six Flags. What did they do? Little Feat played here or something at Six Flags? What's going on? I don't know what that's for. And then there's like a little insert here, some kind of Little Feat thing there. So, great. Some regarded as probably top 10 best live albums ever. I mean, that's all I see people do is talk about how great of an album this is. And I've listened to it more. As far as the way it's recorded, it sounds incredible. It's true. That's why everybody always wants that one. $35 start on Little Feat. Little Feat, $35 start. And let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And this is Billy Idol, Rebel Yell. Billy Idol is a 1983 U.S. Pitman. OG, original inner sleeve. Let's go ahead and get this for $25 and get it rolling. There is no condition notes on the vinyl. It has the original Billy Idol inner sleeve, and the jacket's really nice. Rebel Yell is going up for a $25 start. Wow. Medical plane. Wow. That's bizarre. How strange. I mean, that's just unusual. Okay, so next is right over here. Let me grab these and these. Here we go. Golly. That's a great deal if that's the right, is that the right price? I guess it is. I'll show that in just a second. All right, here's some quick. These are $9.99. Cinderella 2. A Charlie Brown Christmas. A Children's Christmas. Santa Claus Presents. The Night Before Christmas. The Night Before Christmas. And 101 Dalmatians. So more VHS, some Disney, and the classic snap cases. Cinderella, Charlie Brown, A Children's Christmas, Night Before Christmas, The Night Before Christmas, and 101 Dalmatians. Those are all $9.99 each. So this crate here is brand new arrivals, sticker price, price as marked, all EX or better. Chicago at Carnegie Hall, volumes 1, 2, 3, and 4. The box set complete with all the extras, and it's a gold stamp promo, $49.99. $49.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Natty Dread, a 74 Pitman, $39.99. A 74 Pitman, $39.99. Jean-Luc Ponty, Santa Erotica. Jean-Luc Ponty is $9.99. Jean-Luc Ponty and Johnny Cash, Happiness Is You. Johnny Cash is on the original Columbia 2i, $19.99. Michael wants all the VHS tapes. So do Michael, and gone. We have Little Feat with a high bid. Michael Rimza has this for $42. That is Little Feat MoFi, VG+, VG- cover. And the high bid on this is Michael Rimza at $42. Billy Idol is at $28 with Brandon Lack. $28 with Brandon Lack. We have Christopher Dean on Chicago. That is so to Christopher Dean. Oh, my bad. I grabbed Johnny Cash. Christopher Dean got Chicago. Robert W. got Johnny Cash. And Michael McCullen got Bob Marley. Now, there was another item in that stack, but it's $19.99. Boy, this seems like an amazing price for what I'm seeing here. This is 100 horror classics A 24-disc DVD set for $19.99. Wow. 100 horror classics. $19.99. That would be very interesting to go through. I'm kind of interested in that. First thing we have is Glenn Campbell, Gentle on My Mind. $9.99. Gentle on My Mind, $9.99. We have Marty Ballin, $9.99. Also, the Wild Angels soundtrack, $24.99. Peter Fonda, Nancy Sinatra movie, clean copy, duophonic, $24.99. And Snail is 1978. The price is $12.99 for Snail. And A Group Called Smith, $24.99. A little bit of writing right there on the cover, $24.99. Jeff Coppernoll and Marty Ballin. That's so to Jeff Coppernoll. And Neil Young, Tonight's Tonight. It's actually been a while since I've seen a copy of that. And this one's very clean. Neil Young is $39.99. Michael Rudolph wants the horror classics. I would pay $19.99 for this. And you know what, Michael? I'm just going to go ahead and take it from you. No, I'm joking. This is so do you. Wow, I'm reading all the titles. Yeah, there's a lot of these I would like to see. I need about a 5-year vacation to watch every movie ever made. I need a 5-year vacation, Tanner. I need to watch every movie ever made. He said, I'll run out of PTO real quick. I need to watch every movie. I love watching movies. I need like years. I just got to sit down, wake up, and just watch movies all day long. Can I get paid somehow to do that? We have Gary Wellman wants Snail. That's so to Gary Wellman. And let's go ahead and end the Little Feat. Bob Marley's already got grabbed. Little Feat is sold to Michael Remza for $42. And then Billy Idol. Billy Idol is sold, and this has gone to Brandon Lack for $28. I'm going to watch myself. Yeah, I need to. I'm going to start ending the sales. I'm going to stop ending the sales at 11 o'clock to go home and watch a movie every night. Good movie watching time. Midnight, 1 a.m. Great time to be watching horror classics. We have Dionne Warwick in The Valley of the Dolls, $9.99. I got about 10,000 movies I want to watch and about 10,000 books I want to read. So hopefully I hit retirement pretty fast. We have ESP, according to Hoy. David Hoy. This looks interesting. Look at this guy. 1970, $39.99. What an interesting looking record here. ESP. He must read your mind or something. $39.99. Moog synthesizer in the background. Extraterrestrial perception. Wow, this is a very interesting record. $39.99. And Johnny Cash, Destination Victoria Station. That's something you won't see too often. In shrink wrap, $19.99. That's one that never comes through. Johnny Cash, the Destination Victoria Station. Wait till y'all see the Johnny Cash records tomorrow from the 60s collection. We've got stuff in shrink wrap that look like this. Some of his early 60s stuff that looks brand new. And then we have ST wants D. I'm assuming that's for Dionne Warwick. Michael Butler got Cash. Kevin second, then Riley Harrison. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. This is Pearl Jam's Dark Matter. Pearl Jam is a 2024 pressing, sealed, $25 start. That's called Dark Matter. Pearl Jam is sealed, $25 start. And we have The Best of Sam and Dave. This is a 1976 US, which is classified as an original. This is a 76 US specialty. It does have the Atlantic inner sleeve. The vinyl's beautiful. Sam and Dave, I'm a Soul Man, has the original record rendezvous price tag, $25. He said no, sorry. So no D, Dionne Warwick. Was there something else in there, or was that just a miscue? If it is, just let me know. We have Only Love, the Brass Ring. This is $9.99. $9.99. We have Bloomin' Hits, Paul Morate and his orchestra. That is $9.99. The Pearl Jam is just black vinyl. 2024 black vinyl. Yes, sorry, I probably should have said, since there's what? Like 2 dozen variants of that. Black vinyl on Pearl Jam. Sam and Dave is a $25 start. We have Electric Woods. Electric Woods. That is in Shrink, 1999. And Ian and Sylvia's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $14.99 on Ian and Sylvia's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. All right, let me step over here and grab, let's see here. Let me grab 5 more of these, if I can get them stacked the way I want them. All right. These are all nice. I think these are truly all Disney here. Maybe one DreamWorks. Yeah. These are all $9.99. Walt Disney's Tarzan, The Prince of Egypt, The Little Mermaid 2, The Fox and the Hound, and Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Those are all $9.99 each. Vegas is saying Michael's going to purchase them all unless somebody beats them to them. The July 5th album, The Fifth Dimension, $12.99. And the Edgar Winter album, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Television's Greatest Hits, 65 TV themes from the 50s and 60s, $29.99. And Robin Trower, Twice Removed from Yesterday, $19.99. All right, so up at the top, the last thing that I did is I put up Pearl Jam and Sam and Dave. Pearl Jam is sealed. Sam and Dave was a 76 pressing, in shrink, no condition notes. And Sam and Dave got a bid for 25. Pearl Jam got a bid for 26. Sam and Dave got another bid for 25. Sam and Dave got a bid for 30. Sam and Dave got a bid for 26. James Rainey wants Fox and the Hound, but he says never mind, he has it. Sam and Dave 31. Sam and Dave 31. Pearl Jam 28. Pearl Jam 28. Sam and Dave 35. Sam and Dave 36. Pearl Jam 30. Next thing we have is Allman Brothers Band. This is a gatefold, $34.99. $34.99. The Allman Brothers Eat a Peach. What a nice copy. Capricorn. No condition notes on the vinyl or the jacket. $34.99. Allman Brothers. The Yardbirds Shapes of Things. The Yardbirds is $19.99. Pearl Jam is on black vinyl sealed. Greg has it for $30. Sam and Dave's at $40. Michael wants all the VHS tapes. No problem. Don't ever feel like you're hogging something here. You just keep buying. Next thing we have is Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos. This is $39.99. Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos, $39.99. Thomas Hujar wants Eat a Peach. That's so to Thomas Hujar. We have Paul Revere and the Raiders, Greatest Hits, with the booklet, in shrink wrap, $14.99. Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware. Grand Funk's $19.99. Tanner, I may need... That's the first sold stack. That is the second sold... No, that's the second sold stack. And then this is the third. So that's the first, second, and third. So if I move these, we can put them back on the cart. I'll show that stack next. And then I got to get back into the actual movies, the non-Disney stuff in just a second. Okay? And then we have Michael Butler on Yardbirds. That is so to Michael Butler. Thank you. And next is Taylor Dane, Prove Your Love. Taylor Dane is $9.99. And Winners, this is sealed with a Napoleon Bonaparte cover, $16.99. And it has music from Aretha Franklin, Sonny and Cher, The Byrds, Chad and Jeremy. Pretty cool comp with a pretty cool cover. $16.99. That's called Winners. And Top 10 Motown Love Songs. This is sealed in RCA 2LP, $24.99. Sam and Dave is a 1976 pressing and shrink wrap of the best of Sam and Dave. Hold On, I'm Coming. I'm a Soul Man. What's that other song on here I really like? There's another one on the Blues Brothers album that's really good. I'll have to look it up right quick. Taylor Dane is a 12-inch single. Yes, it's a 12-inch single. Motown is so to Penny Conaway. And we have Richard Pryor, Here and Now. Richard is sealed, unopened, $26.99. Let me pause right there. You probably can see what's coming up. And then Pearl Jam is now a new bid of 33. And then Sam and Dave is at 65. Bobby B is out. That is a final call. I'm going to go ahead and grab this next stack here of VHS so I can officially clear off the top part of this cart. And the first thing we have, I'll do that one last. We have Babe, A Little Pig Goes a Long Way, the 101 Dalmatians, the animated version, Chicken Run, Homeward Bound, Dinosaur, Barbie, and Hottie. Now, Hottie looks like it was a rental movie at one point, and it has some fading on the cover. Definitely some color fading. It looks like it was a rental at one point. Everything else is in very nice condition. All the other ones are in very nice condition. Those are all $9.99 each. Okay? First thing we have is T.O., but Shane meant Richard Pryor. And then next is Bruce Springsteen Live, $75.85. No condition notes, $49.99. And then we have James Brown Picture Disc, $26.99. There's actual music on there. And then Diana Ross and Supremes Farewell, 1970 sealed, $39.99. Very cool. 1970 sealed. Yeah, hold on, I'm coming. I'm a soul man. But there's one more that I like by Sam and Dave. Let me see if I can find it right quick in my library. It's on this album, Soothe Me. Yeah, Soothe Me's on here. Let's not forget about that one. Where's it at? Oh, yeah. That's it. I'm probably going to get blocked on Facebook now, but I had to hear that. That's a great song. I like Soothe Me probably better than anything else on there. So next thing we have was James Rainey, 101 Dalmatians. That is sold to James Rainey, 101 Dalmatians. I think Michael's getting everybody a chance to claim them before he does. James Rainey gets 101 Dalmatians. That is sold. And Rod Bryan says, I thank you. Is that a claim or is that a movie? I don't know where that is. And then Pearl Jam. Mark Riley has it for 35. Dinah Ross is sealed. And I think we're done on Sam and Dave. Final call to Donna Turner for $65. And yes, picture disc here. James Brown. This is sold to Donna Turner. So 101 Dalmatians went to James. Donna got the James Brown picture disc. Pearl Jam's at 35. And then, oh, I thank you. You was naming a song. Yeah, I know that. Yes, that's a good one too. And then Michael does want the rest of the VHS. So James Rainey got that one. The rest are sold. Okay, there we go. Time for some new auctions. And let's go ahead and put that away. I need to order some new sealed copies of that. Brandon Johnson, great pickup there on the Bruce. That's sold to you. And yeah, there's a scene. When the first time I watched the Blues Brothers, there was a scene. I think they're just driving. They're just kind of, and that song's kind of playing through the radio just very lightly. And I heard it, and it's just one of those moments like, what is that? I'm liking what I'm hearing. Let me figure out what that is. And then I had to, a lot of times I'm watching movies and I'll Google list of all songs played in the Blues Brothers. And I had to figure out what it was. I was like, oh, that's Sam and Dave. I should know that. New bid on Pearl Jam for $40 with John Dodd. And now Sam and Dave. Speak of them. This is sold to Donna Turner for $6. That's a beautiful copy in shrink wrap. That is sold for $65. That is sold. And now, what a great crate. Let's read through those one more time. I have another crate of new vinyl to do. I have another crate of vintage to do. I have another crate of new vinyl to do. We have a Hatchet Ed crate to go through. And we have eliminated layer 1 of VHS. Only 2 remain. And now we're going to do the rest, which are going to be feature films. And I'll see some great titles. Oh, wow. Ooh, yes. I see some big movies over here. We'll do those in just a second. Let's get some new auctions going. Wow, 321 people watching right now on all platforms. That's a big turnout for Friday night. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Let's go ahead and put up Elvis Costello. Elvis Costello is an unofficial. This is a bootleg. And Laura said she will have another crate. Wow, so lots still to do. It's only 9:30. We got hours of new stuff still to go through. And then we got to do a recap. I've already had 3 people say, could you go through the MoFi again when you're done? I definitely will. Here's an Elvis Costello bootleg. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP. This is Elvis Costello. Sides 1, 2, and 3 was live at the, how do you say that? Draval Hall? The Draval in Essen, Germany. We'll just say live in Germany, Essen, Germany. Side 4 was at the Hope and Anchor in London, UK, 1980. And the show says it's from Scotland, but it's not. This is going to go up for a $35 start. That's a 2 LP vintage Elvis Costello bootleg, actually from 1984. $35 start on that. And then Pearl Jam is sold to John Dodd for $40. Thank you, John. Pearl Jam is sold to you. Next is actually a MoFi auction. This is Santana, commonly known as Santana 3. It is sealed, numbered, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. So both auctions are $35. I'm about to add a Japanese. Here's what's left in this bin. These are all EX or better. Jean-Luc Ponty, $9.99. Santa Erotica. Glenn Campbell's $9.99. The Wild Angel soundtrack, $24.99. A group called Smith, $24.99. Neil Young, Tonight's the Night, $39. Nice copy. ESP, according to Hoy, David Hoy, $39.99. Dionne Warwick in the Valley of the Dolls, $9.99. Only Love, The Brass Ring, $9.99 for that. Also, Paul Morate, Blooming Hits, $9.99. We have Electric Woods, that's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Ian and Sylvia's Greatest Hits, $14.99. We have The Fifth Dimension, the July 5th album, Fifth Dimension, $12.99. Edgar Winter was a Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. This is called Television's Greatest Hits, or Television's Greatest Themes. 65 TV theme songs, $29.99. Gatefold 2 LP, really cool comp there. Robin Trower, clean copy, twice removed yesterday, $19.99. Psychedelic Lollipop is $39.99. And this is a stereo copy, and it has an original inner sleeve. Also, we have Paul Revere and the Raiders in shrink with the souvenir book. Hop stickers, that's a nice copy, $14.99. Grand Funk, a very nice copy of All the Girls in the World Beware with the original inner sleeve, that's $19.99. And we have Winners, that is sealed for $16.99. And Taylor Dane is $9.99. Kelly on Bowie. Was there a Bowie in here? And then Fred Cardinal wants Pop. That's Psychedelic Lollipop. Was there a Bowie in here? Chuck Haley wants Glenn Campbell. I don't think I said Bowie in here. That is sold to Chuck Haley. Kevin Brown wants the Paul Revere. Yes, that's sold. Michael Rims on Grand Funk. Yep, that's sold. And final call. Nobody's been on these two auctions. Final call for Costello and Santana for $35. Okay? These are sticker price. We got these are sticker price. We got 2 more. We still got another John crate, another Laura crate. We're about to go through new vinyl right now. I don't think I've done any condensing. Yeah, I did 1 crate, and I've went through 4, 8. That was the 10th, maybe 11th crate we've went through tonight. And I have a whole nother crate here of brand new sealed stuff. And this is all Analog Productions, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. And wow, looks like some really nice stuff in here. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got. Oh, and we got the Hatchet Ed crate, which it is sticker. Well, it's some new vinyl and some vintage. And a few auctions that will be buy it nows. So, here we go. Go through these. This is all new and sealed. Audio grade type stuff, mostly. Should be all audiophile grade type stuff. And before we get this crate started, let me walk around here to grab this first handful. Which stack should I start first? Let's grab with this. Let's grab this stack right here first. These are all $9.99. These are all $9.99. Big Daddy, Adam Sandler. Lethal Weapon, The Enforcer, Clint Eastwood is Dirty Harry. Beverly Hills Cop 2, and Rumpelstiltskin, hosted by Olivia Newton-John, Hanna-Barbera. That's all $9.99 each. All right, first thing we have, new and sealed. New and sealed. This is Groovin' the Young Rascals. This is MoFi Mono Remastered 2LP, $64.99. $64.99. That's the Young Rascals, Groovin'. The Cars, $44.99. Self-titled mono. I forgot who asked. It looks like I've got one copy. $44.99 for the Cars. The B-52s, $36.99. $36.99. The B-52 self-titled, $36.99. How about Ray Charles? The Genius Sings the Blues. Ray Charles is $44.99. The Genius Sings the Blues. The Sisters of Mercy, Floodland, $36.99. And we have Janis Joplin, Pearl. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. Janis Joplin, $64.99. Larry Smith wants Rumpelstiltskin Skin. That's sold to Larry Smith for $9.99. Odds are Michael Rudolph will buy the rest. Ashley Stanley wants the B-52s. Elvis Costello's a $35 buy it now. Santana's a $35 buy it now. No bids on either one. If anybody wants them, they are $35 buy it nows. Vintage Elvis Costello bootleg from 1984. And then Santana's a sealed MoFi, Santana 3. Next thing we have is Miles Davis, Miles Smiles. This is $64.99. That's on Super Vinyl. That's on Super Vinyl, Miles Davis. Phil Mayhew got the Santana. Phil, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you send us a message on Facebook. I need your email address and mailing address. Welcome and thank you. And that is sold to you for $35. If anybody else new out there is watching, we do $7 and we do $7 in limited shipping, and that's for all week. So right now, this is Friday. We have another show tomorrow, and we have another show on Sunday. Sunday starts a new week. So the last opportunity to get combined shipping for $7 is tonight, and then tomorrow. And when I say good night, probably technically Sunday morning, about 2 a.m., 1 a.m., that will be the end of the billing cycle for this week. So make sure you're in our private group, which is Whole Lot of Records. I've been posting pre-orders. I'll be posting flip videos. That's what we do. We sell records and collectibles here. John Lennon, Rock and Roll. John Lennon is a $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the inner sleeve. It has the insert. It has the cover and the obi. It just needs to be put back on the jacket. John Lennon, Rock and Roll, Stand By Me, and Foreigner, Double Vision. Foreigner Double Vision is another pristine Japanese pressing. There's the LP. There's the cover and obi. $35 buy or $35 start. Welcome, Phil, and anybody else watching that may want to jump in. Now's the time. Now, we sold Santana. Fred Carnell said Ray. That was Ray Charles Mo5. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell also got the Elvis Costello bootleg for $35. And now, next in the Mo5 bin is the Pretenders, their self-titled album. I've got Brass in Pocket, $44.99. I always mention that track. Big one for them. T-Rex, Electric Warrior. That is a classic. Mark Bolan and T-Rex, 2 LP, 45 RPM. Electric Warrior, Bang a Gong, Get It On. We have John Coltrane, My Favorite Things. That is Analog Productions, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. That is QRP. Now, the baggie is torn at the top. There's no damage to the sleeve, but the perforation is opened on John Coltrane. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $36.99. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $36.99. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. T-Rex is $64.99. We are open Wednesday through Saturday, 10 to 4. Lebanon, Tennessee, 10 to 4. Also, we have Run DMC, $64.99. Run DMC. JT from James Taylor, $44.99. And Miles Davis, On the Corner. Miles Davis is $64.99. I like the artwork on that one. Foreigner has one bid for $35. Final call. Final call to get a bid in on John Lennon if you want to. Now's the time. Also, we have Los Lobos, Kiko. We actually have a waiting list for this. This is one of the few tonight we actually have a waiting list for. So here we go. Let's go pull this up. Los Lobos, Kiko. And we have Los Lobos. And that was Edmund Estrada. Edmund Estrada. Yep, let's pull one of those for Edmund Estrada. And when I come back to Foreigner, that was their self-titled. I got to pull one for Teresa. I hadn't done that yet. I got to pull one for Teresa. So Edmund gets this. That was my last copy of that. And next is Cosmic Thing, the B-52s. $36.99 on the Cosmic Thing. Love Shack's on that one. Love Shacks on that one. Also, we have Miles Davis, My Funny Valentine, $44.99. Stone Temple Pilots Core Analog Productions, 2 LP, $64.99. And then John Coltrane, Standard Coltrane, Analog Productions, $46.99. Gregory, you get Foreigner for $35. Thank you, Gregory. That is so to you. Michael, I hadn't forgot about you over here. Michael also wanted the rest of the VHS tapes. I hadn't forgot about you. So those 4 there are sold to Michael Rudolph. Those are sold to him. And then John Lennon is a no bid. So you can pick that up right now for a no bid of just $35 on the John Lennon. That's called Rock and Roll. All covers, all those classic early 50s covers on that. Now, the next thing we have is Stephen Tuttle wants the James Taylor Mo-Fi. I don't think I've had that before, and now it's sold to Stephen Tuttle. Phil Mayhew wants that loan copy of the Cars. Great pickup there. What an amazing sounding record. It's all mixed up, and now we have Donna Turner on the John Coltrane. Great selections in there, all super high quality stuff. I love a Mo-Fi box. The Mo-Fi box is very colorful, how they do all the strips at the top. When you put all the Mo-Fis and you look at them from the top, it's like a rainbow. Thomas Hujar gets John Lennon for $35. Let's go ahead and add a new auction, and that next new auction is going to go up right now, and that is Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Also, we have the Monkees, and this one isn't too easy to get at all. Let's go ahead and put these up for auction. First thing we have is Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is Eric Clapton, super clean vinyl. I Shot the Sheriff. Line up there with the Japanese insert. Gatefold with Obi, $35 start. Here's a tough Monkees album to get. This is called Head. This is Monkees Head, a 68 US Rockaway with a foil sleeve that's pretty dang nice. I mean, I know it may look like it's got some bumps and bruises on it, but they all kind of look like that. And the vinyl's in VG Plus condition, and this is a $25 start. $25 start. It has the original company inner sleeve, and that is now up for bid. The Monkees Head, $25 start. Those are sold, and I'm about to grab another handful. Do we have any more DVD sets? I don't think so. Well, we've got a ton of DVDs. If you want me to show those later, I will. Michael is, man, golly, look at all these. I'm just kind of realizing how far they go back over here. There's also a gigantic box of CDs. Let me see some of the titles in here. Oh, I see some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, see some pretty cool stuff there. And then lots of DVDs, and then CDs, and cassettes, and 8-tracks. We got reel-to-reels. Yep, there's that one. I've already teased that one. Let me grab another handful of these right quick. Let me grab these 5 right here. All right, here we go. We'll be doing this right now. Let me put these here. So we have, make sure I didn't miss anything here. John Lennon. Okay. So, do you have Best of Grateful Dead volume? I don't have that. I have. I just ordered Best of Grateful Dead live. Okay. Next is Stone. Here's what's left in here: Stone Temple Pilots, Miles Davis, B-52s, Miles Davis, Run DMC, Cyndi Lauper, John Coltrane, T-Rex, Pretenders, Miles Davis, Janis Joplin, Sisters of Mercy, Ray Charles, B-52s, and the Young Rascals. So that's all Mo-Fi. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. We've got a whole nother crate of newly priced vintage stuff here. We got a whole crate of newly priced vintage LPs, okay? And right now, the Monkees is at $35 with Mike Torres, and Eric Clapton is a no bid. We're looking. No, Michael Remza has it for $35. Michael Remza has it for $35, and we have Darren Wortman on the Pretenders. We usually show CDs later. We probably have went through several thousands of CDs already this month. We usually show those a little bit later at night. Sometimes I have them lined up ready to sell. I don't really have any lined up right now ready to sell, except the stuff that didn't sell last night. But we have a CD inventory. If anybody's relatively new, we have a CD inventory here of probably 20, 30,000 that we're still working on getting out, and we do several hundreds about every other night. It's pretty late when we go through them because right now we're just trying to knock out these LPs. This is called A Time to Keep, 1965, Voices and Events of the Year. That is sealed for $24.99. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, this is what? 24, the year of the Broncos. This is $24.99. Something about the Broncos here. Some kind of Super Bowl commemorative record. Never seen that before. $24.99, the year of the Broncos. Also, we have The Slender Thread. That's a soundtrack with Sidney Poitier and Anne Bancroft. 1966 sealed. $24.99, 20,000 CD bundle price. If you come pick them up, I'll sell them to you for $100,000 in cash. White Knight soundtrack. This is 85 sealed, $24.99. White Knight soundtrack, that is sealed for $24.99. And we have the Beach Boys 15 Big Ones. Beach Boys 15 Big Ones is $19.99. That's a UK copy, exceptionally nice. The Beach Boys. All right, let's go ahead and sell. Mike Torres went ahead and claimed the Broncos. Eric Clapton just one bid with Michael Remza. That is sold for $35. Are we done on the Monkeys? Mary went out. Looks like Mike has that for $35. And I'm about to sell it. I'm about to sell it. All right. Jim B's going to think about it. That's not too bad there. Chad, is there a huge difference of spelling G. Goffin? Let me see here. I didn't really catch what you were saying. You said, John Reniski, you said, how is Jerry Goffin spelled on the Monkeys? Jerry Goffin spelled on the Monkeys. As in Goffin and King? Now, where at exactly? Is there a huge... You saw that where? You said back cover, bottom right. It is spelled J-E-R-R. It is misspelled. It is spelled with a J instead of a G. It's spelled with a J instead of a G right there. The Monkeys. Mickey Dolenz, David Jones, Michael Nesmith, and Peter Tork. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Next is Beach Boys. Is that for BB? Beach Boys. Soda Patrick Food. Tom Moran is second. And then Randy's out. And we have Rick James. This is sealed, $26.99. Street Songs. Rick James is $26.99. And Oregon Crossing. Oregon is $19.99. And we have Nowhere Fast. This is Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. The Monkeys is at $36. Mike Torres, you're out. And Rob Fordham wants a Mo-Fi from the last bin. You got it? I think Riley asked. Riley, I just want to make sure I didn't miss you. You didn't want one, did you? That is sold to Rob Fordham. I have one left if anybody decides you want it. Rick James is how many songs? Rick James is a full studio album. This has Give It To Me Baby on it. 2-4, and it has Super Freak. Wow. This has Super Freak on it too. 2-4. Does that even mention that in the hot? It mentions Super Freak, but it doesn't mention Give It To Me Baby. 2-4, 8 or 9, I guess. I guess 9 or 8, I guess. That's sold to Donna Turner. Thank you. That's a sealed copy. Very nice. All right, here's 5 VHS tapes. These are all $9.99 each. We have Blade, Wesley Snipes. Very cool. They're kind of embossed with the foiling on the blade. 7, Brad Pitt, Morgan Freeman. 7, Batman. Sands of Iwo Jima, John Wayne film, and I Spy. This has a previously viewed movie. It was $9.99 20 years ago. It's still $9.99. I Spy is the last one there. Those are all $9.99. Okay. Monkeys has a new bid for $38. Let's keep going through this new arrival bin. This is us, The Searchers. Love Potion number 9. That's in shrink wrap for $19.99. Love Potion number 9. That's $19.99. Also, the Beach Boys 69. The Beach Boys 69. That's another foreign copy, isn't it? No, maybe not. It feels like it. It looks like it. No, it's US. $19.99. And we have the amazing James Brown, The Famous Flames. That's a 2016 wax time. $29.99. Brandon Lack wants the Monkeys the Monkeys. Brandon Lack wants the Batman VHS. That's sold to Brandon Lack. Vegas says that Michael Rudolph's going to buy the rest of them. And we have Madonna, Vogue. Vogue is $24.99. That is a 12-inch single on Madonna. Monkeys is at 38, 40, 42. I keep seeing the view counter go up and up, so I want to welcome everybody. More people's getting on late Friday night. That's usually how it goes. Welcome, and right now we're going through new vintage arrivals. We have another crate from Laura on the way. We have a putback bin, and we have like 9 crates of new vinyl to go back through. Pretty incredible. Next is Canned Heat. This is Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker. It's commonly known as Hooker and Heat. It's a 71 US Terre Haute, VG plus vinyl, a VG cover, mostly just because of the common ring wear on that one. $25 start on Hooker and Heat. Next is Sean Reed on BB. That's for the other Beach Boys. That's so to John Reed. And we have Firefall Elon. Firefall is $9.99. Firefall Elon. And we have Foghat Boogie Motel. Now this feels like a foreign copy. It looks like it's from that German collection. It is $14.99. $14.99. Michael Rudolph says he'll take the rest of the VHS. Those are sold to Michael Rudolph, all for $9.99 each. Next thing we have here is 4 Tops, Night Lights in Harmony. 4 Tops is $14.99. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days. Robin Trower is $19.99. Green Chrysalis Label, $19.99. And Art Garfunkel, Scissor Cut. Art Garfunkel's $9.99. And Glorified Magnified, Manfred Mann's Earth Band. And this is actually a promo marked label. It's a white label Polydor, $19.99. Do I have any water left? Oh, a little. I'm going to have to go get a V8 here in a second. I'm in desperate need of a V8. I'll take that water, though, for right now. That was pretty solid. All right, next thing I have over here is Gary Wellman on the 4 Tops. That's so to Gary Wellman. Clifford Umstead on the Robin Trower. And Gary Wellman on Manfred Mann. Now, nobody's bid on Hooker and Heat. That's a final call to get a bid in for $25. And the Monkeys, Ginger went out. Mike has Head for $45. We're about to sell it. Next thing is Judy Garland. A Judy Garland picture disc. $19.99 for Judy Garland. Judy Garland picture disc. Television's Greatest Hits Volume 2. There's 65 more tracks, $29.99. New bid on the Monkeys for $46. Mike, we're not done. We have Baseball, the first 100 years, official centennial album, narrated by James Stewart and Kurt Gowdy. Baseball, the first 100 years, $19.99. Also, we have Instant Rice, the best of Bobby G, 1976 sealed, $19.99. Ryan R. wants Television's Greatest Hits 2. That is sold to Ryan R. Now, I want to make sure we know that's not Television, the band. That's Television as in theme songs. Make sure that everybody realizes that. Wolfman Jack. This is a radio broadcast. I've had these before. These are really cool. These are original radio broadcasts. This is how they were. This is how they were boxed. Compilations, essentially. Elton John, Steve Miller, Bob Seger, Glenn Campbell, Phoebe Snow, everything that would have been on the radio at the week of September 77. Wolfman Jack's $49.99. Mike's out on the Monkeys. Brian, looks like you're going to get it for $46. Jersey Devil got the baseball. That is sold to Jersey Devil. And we have Steve Winwood, self-titled. Steve Winwood is $19.99. And then we have Edgar Winter, Standing on Rock. I don't know if I've ever said that before. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Edgar Winter is $19.99. We have managed to fill up another crate. So let me swap out crates right quick. And those are very heavy. These crates of vinyl can get heavy quick. Teresa wants the Wolfman Jack. Teresa, that was actually a buy it now. So I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. That's so to you. Brian Connors, you're going to get the Monkeys for $46. That $1 bump did it. And that's so to Brian for $46. And Hooker and Heat is a no bid. Hooker and Heat can be bought right now for a $25 buy it now. Hooker and Heat can be bought for a $25 buy it now. No bid on Canned Heat. Gary Wellman was first on the Edgar Winter. Michael Peeveler second. This is a $25 buy it now. And in here we have Nobody Knows, the Tony Rich Project, $19.99. And The Birds, that's a great compilation. Singles, Volume 1, $19.99. Here's our next auction. 1 and 1 and 1 is 3, Part 2. That's John Lennon, and we also have an Otis Redding record to put up for auction. Very cool. First thing, next thing is 1 and 1 is 3 part 2. John Lennon and Yoko Ono with the Elephants Memory Band 1-to-1 concert rehearsals. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is actually a bootleg on blue vinyl, and this is live at Madison Square Garden in New York City, 1972. John Lennon live for a benefit of Willowbrook School for Children. This is never sold on Discogs or PopPsych. Wow. $35 start. No comps on Discogs or PopPsych. John Lennon's a $35 start. Otis Redding in person at the Whiskey A Go-Go. This is a 1968 U.S. original. There is no pressing plant in the dead wax. It does come with a company inner sleeve. The vinyl's VG. Covers and shrink. $20 start on that. The canned heat is sold to Michael Rimza. Thomas Hujar, you were second on that. Next thing we have here is Rider, Carole King. Carole King is $14.99. The Doors, $13. The Doors is $34.99. Very clean copy on The Doors, $13. And Splinter, two-man band. Splinter is $19.99. Let's go ahead and grab our next batch of some VHS here. I'm going to hand pick a few here. I'm going to grab these right here. And here's 5 more. And let's do these for $9.99. These are all $9.99 as they have been all night. Saving Private Ryan. Saving Private Ryan. The Man, Samuel Jackson. Outlaw, Josie Wales. Remember the Titans, and a classic, A Christmas Story. A Christmas Story. Those are all $9.99. So back to the bin. John Lennon has bids for $35, now $40. Otis Redding has bids for $20, $22, $25. Grateful Dead. This is in shrink wrap, $59.99. It has almost a hop sticker, but I don't think it's original. It's a beautiful vinyl. I don't know where this came from, but it's definitely the track listing. It's kind of like a promotional sticker. It's been attached to the cover, 1973. It's a superb copy, though. I mean, the vinyl and the shrink, it's got a sticker on it. $59 on the Grateful Dead. The Best of B.B. King, that's also in shrink wrap. Best of B.B. King's, $24.99. Joe Stampley. Joe Stampley is in shrink. That's $14.99. George Adams, Don Pullen Quartet, live at the Village Vanguard, 1985 Italian pressing. That is $19.99. And we have Mega, 1982 Hungarian New Wave. Interesting. $19.99. That looks very interesting for $19.99. Also, we have Danny O'Keefe, American Roulette, $19.99 for Danny O'Keefe, and Chris Spedding, Ready, $14.99. John wants the Outlaw Josie Wales. That is sold to John Kaiser. Very cool VHS there for $9.99. And the rest are available. Michael Rudolph. We have the Four Tops tonight. The Four Tops is $14.99. Also, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Chance. Manfred Mann is $9.99. Montana Slim, 32 Wonderful Years. Montana Slim is $9.99. The Mega record is sold to Michael Butler. Otis Redding's at $34. Riley's out. Bobby B has the Lennon for $49. Lennon is at $49 with Bobby B, just FYI. And then the condition of B.B. King. B.B. King is in shrink. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. $24.99. ABC Blocks label. That's a very nice copy. That's available, George. And so is the Essential Oregon. Glenn Moore, Ralph Towner, Colin Walcott, and Paul McCandless. That's the Essential Oregon, $19.99. And this is North Fast Rock and Roll. Nowhere Fast. Nowhere Fast is on clear vinyl, $12.99. Michael Rudolph wants the rest of the VHS tapes. Those are all sold to Michael Rudolph. Thank you. Those are gone. And now Lennon's at $52. I think we're done on the Otis Redding, though. Looks like Don's about to get that. George Sherritt sold on the B.B. King. Michael Rimza is going to pick up the Grateful Dead. That is sold to Michael Rimza. That is gone. Also, we have Douglas James Kershaw. That's a promo marked record for $19.99. Chris Bachek on organ. That's sold to Chris Bachek. The Doors, Greatest Hits, $34.99. Look at Jim. There's Jim. Jim is very clean, $34.99. And the Almond Joys, Early Almonds, that's in shrink, $34.99. I love some of the music on here. 34. Dr. Phone Bone, that's a cool song, $34.99. You'll learn someday. I think that's another one I like. These are sticker price. These are new arrivals. Donna, you get the Otis Redding. Donna, Otis Redding is sold to you for $34. Yeah, these are new arrivals. These are sticker price on these. Sticker price on these. Alrighty, let's see. We got the Hatchet Ed bin next. Very cool Hatchet Ed bin. Alrighty. Let me see what I have over here. I'm going to look through these CDs, see what we have. The CDs from this guy's collection, he had a lot of, looks like classic rock and mostly country. I see a ton of 80s and 90s country, like Clint Black, Billy Ray Cyrus, Tim McGraw, Alan Jackson, Kenny Chesney, tons. And then I see Keith Whitley as well. That's all in the CDs. And I do see a few, like other, I should say pop and a little bit of classic rock mixed in. Just a few, though. It's mostly 80s and 90s country. And then he has a huge DVD collection. Huge DVD collection here. Here's a good one. That's still sealed. I'm going to grab a couple out right quick. What is this one? Will somebody buy this? It's still sealed. Wow, that's a good Bruce Lee. I see a Bruce Lee box. That's probably pretty cool. Okay, so Lost Boys is sealed. 2 disc. Special edition. $9.99. Lost Boys. Okay, first thing we got Oregon, Lennon 43. Did you see my claim on MM? Gary Wellman, I must have missed that. Man for Man is sold to Gary Wellman. Michael Butler on the Early Almonds. And then we have Michael Remza. You were second on that. So John Lennon is a final call to Thomas Ujar, $53 on that one. And the Lost Boys DVD is sold to Shannon Mashaka. Thank you, Shannon. That is sold to you. Still sealed. Okay. Now, is the Return of Jafar still available? No, the only 2 VHS that's still available is Fantasia and Unbreakable. Fantasia and Unbreakable. That's the only 2 movies that has not sold tonight. Fantasia and Unbreakable. I'm just going to read these titles one more time. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. Let's see. Now, the Hatchet Ed crates are pretty interesting because they could have new and sealed stuff that we no longer have in stock. They could also have auctions and vintage pre-owned that you might have missed out on. You might have missed out on it, and now it pops back up for sale. Buy it now in a crate. So just make sure you're paying attention when that happens, okay? John Lennon is officially sold to Thomas for $53. Here's our next auctions. It's our next Japanese crate. Our next from our Japanese crate is the Rolling Stones. This is Golden Prize. The Rolling Stones is very heavy vinyl, but superb Japanese quality. That is near mint minus and pristine. There is the gatefold, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. That is the Rolling Stones. And then we have John Lennon, Sometime in New York City. And this is a 78 Winchester pressing. John Lennon on the Purple Capitol label, Sometime in New York City. Sometime in New York City. Very nice. No condition notes. It has original inner sleeves. I know it looks like they have writing all over them, but that's how it's supposed to be. There's the original inner sleeves. The cover's in shrink, and John Lennon's a $25 start. The Stones is a compilation, $35 start. Here's what's left this bin. I'm just going to read the titles. If you want a price, let me know. A Time to Keep, 1965. The Silent Thread soundtrack. White Knight soundtrack with Hype. Another Oregon album. That one's called Crossing. Oregon is $19.99. Nowhere Fast. The Searchers, Love Potion number 9. James Brown. Madonna. Firefall Elon. Foghat Boogie Motel, German Press. Art Garfunkel Scissor Cut. Judy Garland Picture Disc. John Lennon 25. Rolling Stones 35. Instant Rice, The Best of Bobby G. Steve Winwood Self-Titled. The Tony Rich Project, The Birds Volume 1, Ryder Carole King, The Doors 13, Splinter 2-man band, Joe Stampley, George Adams Don Pullen Quartet, Danny O'Keefe, Chris Spedding, Montana Slim, The Four Tops, Nowhere Fast, Doug Kershaw, and The Doors. The James Brown was a wax time pressing, 2016, sealed. John didn't write sealed; it's sealed. Wax time, 2016. James Brown, The Famous Flames. That is sealed, $26.99. Final call on John Lennon for $25. Final call on Stones for $35. Bill Samus does want the Firefall album with the promo sticker there, and that is so to Bill Samus. All right, let's swap out crates. And that was the 4th. Wow, the 12th, 13th. 13th crate we've been through already tonight. This next crate should be very interesting. I'm about to grab another handful of movies. And we might, well, here's what we'll do. Probably for late night tonight, I'm kind of trying to plan it out. First thing is I had to get an earlier start today because I went and bought these records, the 60s collection. If you're familiar with the 60s collection, all those mint, brand new looking records from the 60s, I went back to that house today. They contacted us and said they found another box, and it's probably about the equivalent of a crate and a half. We're going to try to auction and sell most of those tomorrow. I've got Dylan and Johnny Cash and even some 70s albums that look like they just got pulled off the shelf. That, and hopefully I get to buy some other stuff from them. We'll see what happens. With that being said, that's why I was late to start the show, and that's why I've been up for a lot longer than normal. I need to be very well rested for that tomorrow, right, Laura? Laura says yes as she walks up here with a crate of new arrivals. So the show's over, and I'm going home. I'm just joking. Let's keep rolling right here. Next thing we have is Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie. That's Analog Productions, 2 LP, 45 RPM. That's new and sealed. Some stuff in here will be new and sealed. Some stuff in here will be vintage, pre-owned, prices marked, $64.99. Also, we have Spirit Wood. That's 1979. That's a folk rock, $39.99 for Spirit Wood. And Michael McDonald, No Looking Back. Michael McDonald is $14.99. And we have Muddy Waters, $39.99. $39.99 for Muddy Waters. So John Lennon just one bid to Thomas for $25. Wow. Thank you, Thomas. That's so to you. J.D. Conklin, you're out on the Stone. Scott Sadwowski has it for $37. That is sold to Scott Sadwowski for $37. The Carole King was not a compilation. That's actually a studio album. That's called Ryder, Carole King Ryder. That's one of her original studio albums, $14.99. It's one of her original studio albums, $14.99. Okay. Next auction coming up as soon as I pull it out of the front of this bin. Oh my goodness. What do we have here? Huh, what does this say? Whew. Interesting. Huh. I'm not too familiar with what this is. I bet we put it up for a $10 start. I think that's a band commonly known as NoFX. That's going up for a $35 start. I mean a $10 start. It'll probably get to $35. I'll be surprised if it doesn't get to $100. I'll get surprised. Will be surprised if it doesn't get to $100. X, Wild Gift. X is a 1981 USOG. Original on her sleeve. VG condition. This is on Slash Records. X, Wild Gift. An 81 USOG. Original on her sleeve. A $15 start. NoFX has a bid for $10. Teresa's in at $10. J.D. Conklin's backing on the Stones at 38. Scott, you're out. Next is the Sinatra Touch. This is a 6 LP Sinatra box set compilation. $39.99. $39.99. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. VG Plus, $14.99. The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. VG Plus, $14.99. X is a $15 start, and we have a bid. And I got to make sure Scott Sadwowski's done on the Stones. He has it for 38. We have some more VHS coming right now. These are all $9.99. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Enemy at the Gates. 9.5 weeks. Danger Zone. Top Gun. Jewel of the Nile. Lethal Weapon 2. Classic VHS there. $9.99. Those are all available. All right, let's go back to the top. We have, okay, I left off by saying the Stones is a final call for 38. NoFX got bids for 10. X got a bid for 15. The Stones got a bid for 40. X got a bid for 15. John Kaiser wants Good, Bad, Ugly. Claim John Lennon. I'm not for sure what that means. The John Lennon that was for auction got a bid and we already sold it. X got a bid for 17. NoFX 12. X 20. NoFX 14. Heath Norman wants the Sinatra box. Tim Voldness second on Good and Bad. NoFX 16. X 25. John Kaiser wants 9.5 weeks. That's sold to John Kaiser for $9.99. Next is X is at 22. We already had a bid for 25. New and sealed Jelly Roll Beautifully Broken, $29.99. Jelly Roll Beautifully Broken. $9.99 for Carlos Alomar Dream Generator. That's in the original inner sleeve, $9.99. NoFX is at 16 with Bobby B. X is at 30. The Rolling Stones, J.D. Conklin's out. Scott Sadwowski has that for $40. Slaughter, Stick It To You. New, $33.99. Penny wants JR for Jelly Roll. That is sold to Penny Conaway. New and sealed, 3 doors down, $33.99. The Best of Warrant. Music on vinyl, 2 LP, numbered on red vinyl, $54.99. Walt Disney's Lady and the Tramp, $19.99, a picture disc. What year is the Carlos Alomar? 1987. Walt Disney's Fox and the Hound, $19.99. Bambi, $19.99. Michael Rudolph wants the rest of the VHS for $9.99 each. Sold to Michael Rudolph. Let me take this tower over here before we have a disaster. You hear a bunch of clanks on the floor. Michael, that is not the sound of your VHS crashing to the floor. Let me get these things stacked much more feasibly. I'm going to stop at Lost Boys and put those back right there. There we go. Okay. I got them safely converted. Oh, hold on a minute. Chad is having a stretch. Oh, man. Quick timeout. Okay. Here we go. Now, so update on our auctions. First thing is Jelly Roll was sold to Penny. John Dodd wants the Carlos Alomar. Curtis Marachi got the Fox and the Hound. That leaves Lady and the Tramp and Bambi. These are picture discs. Put Troy Robinson on the Jelly Roll waiting list. And then The Rolling Stones is sold to Scott Sadwowski for $40. Let's do a final call on X and NoFX. NoFX is a final call. The high bidder on NoFX is Bobby B for $16. That's a final call to Bobby B for $16. And then X is a final call, an 81 USOG VG. Gregory has that for $30. No, Olimar was the question. Oh, okay, that wasn't a claim. My bad. So let's put that back in here. Moving on. We have AC/DC Back in Black. VG Plus, $24.99. AC/DC Back in Black. VG Plus, $24.99. This is pretty solid for a VG Plus, $24.99. Three Dog Night, captured live at the Forum, $19.99. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. There is some cover damage. No condition notes on the vinyl, $19.99. So the first auction is X and 81 USOG VG with the original under sleeve. That is a final call. Gregory has it for $30. This other record over here is called NoFX. The PMRC can suck on this. It has an insert. It's on black vinyl. And that's a final call to Bobby B for $16. Final call on that. We have Brian DeLeon on AC/DC. I'm Back in Black. That's so to Brian DeLeon. The Four Tops Greatest Hits, $19.99. Dream Theater, Metropolis Part 2, Scenes from a Memory. The Dance of Eternity, clear vinyl, 2LP, $29.99. Tool, Absolute Ultra Rare, $49.99. And somebody did not pay for this, and they missed out on a Metal Knight Colecco sticker. Unfortunate for them. $49.99. John Coltrane, A Love Supreme, $38.99. I'm assuming Jim doesn't want to bet on NoFX. I'm going to show two more records and I'm selling these. Hey, it's a copy of Clutch from Jimmy Johnson's collection. I forgot how much we sold that for. And then there is the scratch band. These don't have prices on them. I have no idea. What was we selling those Clutch albums? Y'all probably remember more than I do. We have Ryan R. on Tool. Robert W., you were second. Now, I can try to get more of these if you want to go on a waiting list. And let's first go ahead and sell X. X is sold to Gregory Roberts for $30. That's sold to Gregory Roberts for $30. And Clutch is $14.99 if anybody wants it. That has nothing to do with the band from the 90s, FYI. That's a one-off album recorded in Muscle Shoals Studio. It's from the personal collection of Jimmy Johnson. And then the scratch band, I have no idea on that one either. I'll say $14.99 on that. John, everything in here is sticker price. This is a non-payment and putback bin. NoFX is sold to Bobby B for $16. Bobby B got NoFX for $16. We have Clutch, officially sold to Aaron Civic for $14.99. A Love Supreme is Acoustic Sounds. This is sealed. That's a Acoustic Sounds QRP pressing, tip-on jacking, $38.99. Aaron doesn't want Clutch. Pause on that. It's time for new auctions. Next new auctions are going up right now. We have Cream, Live Cream, and I have a Japanese pressing of Wings at the Speed of Sound. Let's go ahead and get these rolling. We have Wings at the Speed of Sound. This is a triple LP, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's one inner sleeve, two inner sleeve, three inner sleeves. There's the booklet, gatefold cover of Obi, Epic, Paul McCartney and Wings over America, $35 start. $35 start. Live Cream. Cream is a white label promo. It's a 77 pressing. It has a Big Bob extra with it. It's still in shrink. The vinyl's EX. Cream's a $25 start. First thing we have is Blaze. These are sticker price. So if you want this, it's $38.99. If not, then Jeremiah Lewis wants it. Somebody else wants it. The Dream Theater was $39.99. My bad if I said otherwise. Those are $39.99. Now, okay. So let me go back on a few things. Jeremiah's already claimed John Coltrane. Jeremiah already claimed it, actually. Hold on a second. I'm missing some stuff. Let me go back up to a certain point. Also, 3 LP. Jim Croce's a 2 LP. We sold AC/DC. Ryan R. got Tool. Robert W. on the Tool waiting list. Dream Theater's 39. Jeremiah Lewis got John Coltrane. He was actually first. Clutch. Sure, I'll do a waiting list. Supreme Condition. Sorry, pass on Clutch. That's what you said. Would you do 35 on Love Supreme? I want to make sure it wasn't a mistake. I'll take the train. How do I get one of those Coletco stickers? Claimed it earlier. Asked $2.99 sticker. My wife wants to see the GF cover again. What clutch is it? Paul McCartney 35. Live Cream 35. Okay, I'll pass. Cream 25. It's time to hit the like button. Cream 35. Cream 40. Cream 55. Okay, so the first question is, this has nothing to do with the band Clutch that was very popular, I guess you could say, still putting out material. This is not the same Clutch. Not even close. This is an album called Clutch by Clutch. Not the same band, I don't know how to put it. Not the other Clutch. This is a one-off album. The only album this band ever put out. It was recorded at Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. At one time, we had like 70 copies of them. They're all original sealed from 1970. It's like late 70s, early 80s, I believe. They're $14.99. They're $14.99. Clutch. Clutch. And all those come with a certificate of authenticity saying they came from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Okay? Next, new and sealed Striper. To Hell with the Amps. Essentially, Striper Unplugged. $39.99. Greta Van Fleet. I believe that's on red vinyl. $29.99 on that. Also, The Man from U.N.C.L.E. and Other TV Themes. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Man from U.N.C.L.E. Let me pause right there. And yeah, we sold like 70 copies of Clutch. We also had at least 5 people want to put it back when they found out it wasn't actually Clutch, because they would get on at the wrong time. They would get on at the wrong time and they would hear Clutch and they would just immediately say Clutch, and then they would immediately realize it's not Clutch. So, yeah, we had several putbacks. But most people went ahead and bought it because when we looked those up originally, there was only like one for sale, right? I think when we looked those up, we had like 70 copies and there was only like one for sale or something crazy, or only like one had sold. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't too much in population. I think we realized that Jimmy Johnson had like most of the supply. It's got to be scarce because, I mean, almost none have ever been listed. So, how many emails? Not many. I mean, no, we haven't had any problems since then. I think I corrected it enough that the people, but I think most people who bought it wanted to buy it just to see what it sounded like. So, okay, we have Fight Club. These are all $9.99. Fight Club. The Legend of Bagger Vance. Tootsie. Fistful of Dollars is sealed. Fistful of Dollars. And The Matrix. Very cool, The Matrix. All right. So, next thing is Pretty Boy Floyd. $39.99. We have Ace Frehley. The Picture Disc, $38.99. Zebra in shrink, $19.99 for Zebra. Gypsy Tramps and Thieves, $24.99. Quick update on our auctions. The most recent bid on Cream just came in. This is a 77 pressing, a white label promo, and the bid just came in at $70. And then we have Wings Over America, a triple LP Japanese pressing. And Michael Todd Doris has it for $35. Also missed a claim from Mike Torres on Striper. I got to go get a V8. My brain's losing focus. I've only slept for a couple hours, by the way, so my brain is like, I'm having to really, that's why I've missed like 5 or 7, 10 comments tonight. Mike Torres got Striper, and we have Cream at 70. John Kaiser on Fistful of Dollars. That's so to John Kaiser. Michael Remza wants FC and Fistful. You were second on Fistful, but I'll give you FC, which was Fight Club. That's so to Michael Remza. And then Heath Norman got Zebra. Heath Norman got Zebra. And then we got Chuck Haley. Excuse me, what did I just pull there? See, my brain, I'm got to go get a V8. I got to get woke up. Heath Norman on Zebra. Chuck Haley on Man from Uncle. Chuck Haley on Man from Uncle. Foreigner Head Games. I don't think I have one of those, but I know what Todd Doris has. Let me read off the Japanese titles I have left. Todd Doris gets Wings Over America. Todd Doris over Wings Over America. My brain, I haven't had an injection of caffeine in about 5 hours, and my brain is like, to tick-tock, Chad, you're shutting down. Time to go get something in your body. You need something. Michael Butler's out on Cream. We're about to sell that. Let me go ahead and finish up this crate, though. Then I'm going to run up front and get something out of the fridge. Carpenter's Passage. Carpenter's is VG Plus $14.99. Nickelback Live in Nashville $44.99. Defiance is $38.99. Also Puddle of Mud, Come Clean. Puddle of Mud's $39. And Feeling Kind of Lucky, Big Sandy and his Fly Right Boys. That is sealed $64.99. $64.99. And Down, NOLA. Down's $44.99. This is officially sold to Christopher for $70. That's sold to Christopher. That was Cream. Next auction, I have Japanese Simon & Garfunkel, Deep Purple, Mick Jagger, Beatles, Rolling Stones, Cyndi Lauper. Let's do this Cyndi Lauper, and let's also put up this bizarre-looking copy of the Electric Prunes. There's nothing written on the cover. This is the Electric Prunes, but there's nothing written on the cover. It is a 1986 Euro EU reissue in VG Plus condition. It looks like it was manufactured in Germany for the European market in the mid-'80s. And that was their album, I Had Too Much to Dream Last Night. Maybe that's how it looked in the UK versions. Maybe there was nothing written on the cover. Of course, the US right here, it has the Electric Prunes, I Had Too Much to Dream Last Night. And then here is a Japanese pressing of Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, with Obi. That's going to go up for a $35 start. I'm assuming Michael Rudolph wants the rest of the VHS. I'll make sure before I tag him, though. And then we have the Carpenters to the Montana Project. That is sold. And now we have the auctions. Okay, so these are auctions that didn't get paid for. That's a big no-no here. Probably one of our most strictest policies. Got to pay for the auctions you win. These are ones that didn't get paid for. You can now buy them for the same price they sold out the last time. First is O.V. Wright. Nickel and a Nail is on here. Also, Ace of Spades. That's a blues record, $85. And that was a 74 U.S. Terre Haute. Second label, fantastic album, $85. $85. This is from the Blues Collection. And this is O.V. Wright. A Nickel and a Nail and the Ace of Spades. A Nickel and a Nail and the Ace of Spades. That's $85. And that's what the starting bid was supposed to be. $85. Joseph Yu wants a Greta Van Fleet. You got it. Joseph Yu on a Greta Van Fleet. That is sold. Also Kiss. Unfortunately, no notes. It's a Kiss Alive, $40. Kiss Alive, $40. It looks like it's a VG Plus copy. Let's call it VG Plus. Wow. Oh, was that transition copy? It looks like it's that transition copy. The Prunes is a $25 start, Michael. Yeah, they're different labels. That's like VG Plus. It's a VG Plus copy. $40 on Kiss. Michael Butler on O.V. Wright for $85. Down is a 2LP, new and sealed. The seminal 95 debut album from the New Orleans Supergroup. That's a 2LP, new and sealed, $44.99. This sold for $350. Oh, man, we don't have the tag. This is Lightning Hopkins freeform patterns. Lightning Hopkins freeform patterns. Not a bad copy whatsoever. And of course, that was on International Artist. It's on a white label promo. White label promo, and he's being backed by essentially the 13.4 elevators. $350. Lightning Hopkins, again. This doesn't have a price on it. We may have to auction that. Kiss, $75 with the Club Blue Teardrop. And Duran Duran's $35. Okay, so the last thing was OV Right. And then Lightning Hopkins is $350. It's a white label promo. That's what it sold for at auction. Sounds about right for the promo. I'm going to call it VG Plus EX. Man, it looks closer to EX. It's a nice copy, and it's a white label promo. $350. Okay? John Kaiser wants Kiss. I'm assuming you wanted the Blue Teardrop, which was a kind of a, it's not a mispress. It's a like a misprint, I guess. The Prunes does have a bid for $25. Cyndi Lauper is a $35 buy it now. Cyndi Lauper is a $35 buy it now. That's called True Colors. With Obi, superb copy. Cyndi Lauper. We're about to go through a brand new crate of Laura records. She dropped off a crate just a second ago before she left. All these are sticker price. This is stuff we didn't get paid for. I really don't want to take any less. We've already had to take a loss on them once, having to try to resell them right now. So these are all sticker price. Sunday morning session gets down. Electric Prunes has bids for $26, $26, $27. Cyndi was a $35 start. Let's put this Lightning Hopkins up for auction. This is Lightning Hopkins. It's on the Crown label, and let's have some fun with it. I don't know what it originally was or what, but we didn't get payment. I don't have any tag or information on it. How about a $1 start? Lightning Hopkins. That's now up for bid for a $1 start. Here is a single that didn't sell, the Teen Idols. We'll put that up for auction in just a second. And I am about to go through this. And then we have a new crate over here from Laura. Here are 3 cassettes. I'll do these for $9.99 each. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, Kiss Psycho Circus, and Power Chords Volume 1. Okay? So, quick timeout. We're about to put up a new crate. I'm going to step up front, get something out of the fridge right quick. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go. One minute. All right. Thank you. The last thing in my crate is Down and Kiss. So John Kaiser got the Kiss Blue Teardrop for $75. Electric Prunes $25. Electric Prunes $26. Electric Prunes $27. The last thing in my bin was Sunday Morning Session got Down. Prunes $27. Prunes $26. Prunes $29. Lightning Hopkins, 10, 15, 10, 2, 1, 12, 5, 2, 15, 20, 10, 11, 22. These cassettes was $9.99. J.D. Conklin got Iron Maiden. Lightning, 35, 25, 20. J.D. Conklin got Kiss. That was Psycho Circus. Shane second on Iron Maiden. Oso next on Iron Maiden. Michael Butler wants the 13.4 elevators. Thank you, Michael. That sold to him for $350. C. Thomas next on Maiden. Lightning 30, Lightning 40. Lightning 37, Lightning 42. Lightning 45, Lightning 48, Lightning 48, Lightning 50, Lightning 50, Lightning 58. Prunes is at 30. The Prunes is a 1986 stereo copy. VG Plus condition. It's an 86 US Euro 1986 Euro UK German press. It has a high bid of $30. Lightning Hopkins is a stereo press CST 369 on Crown. Lightning Hopkins has a high bid with Henry Paredes at $58. Okay, we're going to run through this bin one more time. Then we have a whole nother crate over here that's been freshly marked from Laura. Let's see what we have. Willie Nelson, Analog Production, $64.99. Spiritwood was $39.99. Michael McDonald, No Looking Back, $14.99. Muddy Waters, $39. Slaughter, $33. New and Sealed. Three Doors Down, Greatest Hits, $33. The Best of Warrant, $54.99. Walt Disney's Lady and the Tramp picture disc, $19.99. Bambi is $19.99. This is Dream Generator, $9.99. That was Carlos Alomar. Three Dog Night, $19.99. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. This is a 2 LP? 1, 2? Yeah, this is a 2 LP. Does have a cover stain, $29.99. Four Tops Greatest Hits, I Can't Help Myself, $19.99. The Scratch Band, I said $14.99 on that. Dream Theater was $39. Clutch, Not That Clutch, $14.99. Pretty Boy Floyd, $39. Ace is $38. Gypsy Tramps and Thieves, Cher, $24. Nickelback, $44. We have Defiance, $38. Puddle of Mud, $39. Big Sandy, $64. Kiss, $40. That's a transition label. VG Plus copy, $40. And Duran Duran was Japanese, $35. Prunes, $30. Prunes, $33. Prunes, $35. Lightning Hopkins, $60. Donna, I've got to keep Muddy Waters for $39. Monica Harris wants to seal Three Doors Down. That's sold. Gary Wellman on JC. JC was for JC. And then we have Jason Forterat on Lady and the Tramp. That is sold. And then we have, could you read the Japanese titles? And then JC for Gary Wellman was, we're about to find out, aren't we? Jim Croce? Jim Croce. Now, there is a cover stain, no conditionals on vinyl, $19.99. What year the Lightning? I honestly don't know because I don't have the tag for it. This was in the bin, and there's no sticky note on it. Now, I can run the matrix right quick if you want me to, but as of right now, I don't know. Lightning Hopkins is at $60, and the Electric Prunes, Bobby B has it for $35. Gary Wellman, let me know if you want back in. What was the $64 record? Analog Productions, that was Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie. Okay, now let's bring over that new crate, okay? Glad to see so many people tuned in tonight. My view counter still says 312. Very good for Friday night. And hopefully everybody's like, well, I'm just going to sit back and enjoy watching Chad sell records all night long to wind down my week and start my weekend. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And here in a minute, when we go through this bin, we are going to put up a big recap of all the new vinyl. I had a huge MoFi shipment. I've already had at least 3 people say, can you just go back through everything at the end? And I said I will. So here's kind of the agenda. This is our newly priced crate that just got dropped off to me. These are all newly priced right now. We're about to go through them. And then we're probably going to do some discount records at some point. But we'll do those after we try to do a recap of some of the stuff we showed tonight, okay? That's on my agenda. Hope of y'all's agenda is to sit back and enjoy the show. First thing we have, Lightning Hopkins is from 1963. Lightning Hopkins is from 1963. Next is Jason Fornerat wants the Cyndi Lauper. The Teen Idols is from the Discord box, I think. We're about to put it up for auction. Cyndi Lauper is sold to Jason Fornerat for $35. The Electric Prunes got a new bid for $36, and now it's a final call. The remaining Japanese records, we have Simon & Garfunkel's Grand Prix 20, Deep Purple 24 Karat Purple, Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, Beatles Hollywood Bowl, Rolling Stones Still Life. And then I have some other kind of not Japanese but other auctions I have over here kind of ready for whenever. Okay? Now, let's get started with this first batch, which is all check condition. Price is marked. Here we go. So Lightning's at 63. Who was the other bidder? Oso. Oso, you're out on the Lightning Hopkins. It's now at 63. We have Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday. The Uriah Heep is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Catfish Hodge Band Eyewitness Blues. We have EX Edition $9.99. Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry EX Edition $17.99. Marshall Tucker Band Long Hard Ride EX Edition $22.99. This means the Electric Prunes is officially sold to Gary Wellman for $36. Gary, thank you. That's sold to you. I'm also mixing in VHS and CDs when I can. We went through hundreds last night. Oh my gosh. All kinds. And then 45s. That's all we did last night really was CDs and 45s for hours, it seemed like. And then we went really late. We kept showing them. Gary Wellman got Uriah Heep. Michael Butler on Brownie. That's sold to Michael Butler. I can't wait here in a minute to start doing some late night half off. This is all sticker price. These are brand new. Never shown any of these. These are sticker price. We're going to get into some discount. I can tell it's Friday night. You know why? We got some people wanting the half off bins. They're coming. I'm going to do some from up front here in a second. We're going to do some half off bins. How about a pleasant Yoko Ono, Feeling the Space? Yoko is going up for a $25 start. Plastic Ono Band and Something Different. Feeling the Space. Yoko's a $25 start. Marshall Tucker still available. We have Derek and the Dominoes in concert. VG Plus $27.99. VG Plus $27.99. Derek and the Dominoes. VG Plus $27.99. And Tower of Power, Bump City, VG $9.99. And then Jimi Hendrix, Crash Landing. Jimi Hendrix is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Lightning Hopkins, I have not heard back from Oso Adventure. Oso, if you're still with me, Lightning Hopkins is at 63. I'm about to sell it. Yoko is a $25 start. We have Donna Turner on Tower of Power. That's sold to Donna Turner. And we have J. Leland Braddock, Evil is on My Mind. EX Edition, $32.99. Now, I still got 3 VHS over here that didn't get claimed earlier. I might have lost Michael for a second. So let me go ahead and grab a new handful. And I'm going to do these right here. These are $9.99, okay? These VHS are $9.99. We've sold quite a bit already tonight. Here are some more. We have the Blair Witch Project. We have Hannibal, Blair Witch and Hannibal. We got Speed. We've got Dirty Harry. And we have a double pack here, Braveheart. Those are all $9.99. $9.99 on those. Let's keep going here. Next thing we have is the Slam. Whoop, my stack's getting topsy-turvy over here. Let me stack them over here, actually. There we go. We have the Slam Hound Hunters EX Edition, $12.99. American Voodoo, the Paul DeLay Band. American Voodoo is EX Edition, $14.99. And the Sky Saxon Blues Band, a full spoon of CD blues. This is a 67 US. The vinyl's in EX condition. GNP Crescendo, $42.99. So, Henry Paredes, you get this. That is sold to you for $63. I know Henry's going to pay for it. Thank you, Henry. That is sold to you. That is gone. We have Yoko Ono. That's a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants it. And this is a 73 US Winchester OG with the original inner sleeve. $25. For those Beatle completists, you got to have everything on Apple. You got to have that one. John Kaiser on Dirty Harry. That's sold to John Kaiser. Thank you, John. Dirty Harry is sold to you for $9.99. Appreciate that. That is sold to John Kaiser. Riley Harrison on American Voodoo. That is sold to Riley Harrison. And now, here is Teen Idols. Now, yes, we did run across a batch of punk singles one night. Well, we have millions, actually. Billions? Trillions. This is from the Discord box set. Yes, originals of this are very expensive, as in like $1,000. This is the Discord box set reissue. That's going to go up for a a $10 start. Teen Idols is a $10 start. And then next is Ginger Bit on Yoko. She did. Uh-oh. And then we have a buy it now. Let me put that back up then. There was. Ginger Lynch had it for $25. I didn't see that. $25. That's going once, going twice to Ginger Lynch. My bad. And that means ST. I'm sorry. I got to put this back up for bid. I got to put that back up for bid. And ST, if you want to bid, go ahead. My bad. Sorry about that. And we have Lynn County. Lynn County is a 1968 US. It does have a drill hole in the center of the cover that goes through the LP labels. EX 32.99. I don't know who came up with that idea, but y'all know how they have clip corners and punch holes. Sometimes they would drill through records when they were cutouts. Whew, that seems risky. I don't know why they would do that, but this is a drill hole, so it goes through the vinyl and the cover. But they would do that sometimes instead of clipping the corner or notching the spine. It punched all the way through the label. But that is EX. That's a Lynn County album I've never had before. $32.99. Also, we have Genesis Seconds Out. Genesis is EX edition. That is $22.99. And we have Elton John, Rock of the Westies. Elton John's VG $12.99. ST's out. So Ginger, thank you. Most people, I know a lot of Beatles collections. You know, I've bought some pretty collective Beatles collections. And a lot of people that collect Beatle albums, they go A to Z on the Apple label. So they'll try to get everything that was manufactured on the Apple label too. And I've bought a lot of Beatles collections, and people that were just into the Beatles in general, maybe not just collecting Apple, but you'll see them have all of the Apple, the Mary Hopkins stuff, the Badfinger stuff, anything, the James Taylor album, everything that was on Apple. I've seen a lot of Beatles collections try to get all that too, just because that was the Beatles label. So Teen Idols is up for bid, and Teen Idols has bids for 12, 10, 15, 13, and we have C. Thomas on Lynn County, C. Thomas on Lynn County, Melanie Jennings on Elton John, and then 16, 17. Yoko was up for bid. We've already sold it. Noah, that was an auction. It actually, I didn't think it did get a bid, and then it did. I put it back up, and then no one else bid, and then now it's sold. We have Court and Spark, Joni Mitchell, 1974. It does have some cover damage. Court and Spark, doesn't that look different? Did somebody, what did they do there? That's different. That's like a different cover. It's bigger, and it looks like it's colored. VG Plus, $14.99. That's Joni Mitchell. All right, time for a new auction. Next auction. Let's do, speaking of the Beatles, let's do another copy of the Hollywood Bowl. I feel like I've had a lot of these lately, but I don't have any left over. They've all sold. This is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, one of the few official live recordings of the Beatles. This is Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. It has the book. It has the gatefold cover, a $35 start. Teen Idols is at $20. Mary Miles on Joni Mitchell. This Genesis is from 1977. 1977. Beach Boys, EX, $21.99. That's called Keeping the Summer Alive. Also, the Stylistics, VG $9.99, does have a little bit of cover damage, $9.99. And we have Ricky Lee Jones, VG Plus Condition, $12.99. Now, that was the last check condition record in that crate. That was the last check condition. Now the rest of them are going to be EX Plus or better. Donna Turner on the Stylistics. In the pick, you had 2 Stevie Ray Vaughns. Okay, let me see. Well, excuse me. Hold on, I just seen where a lot of people just try to join the group. I just approved everybody if you try to join there in the cell. Let me pull up the pictures. Let me see what I posted. Let's see. I posted the MoFi stuff. Those have all sold, all sold, all sold. All sold, all sold, all sold. All sold, all sold. Oh, that's just the same picture twice. She just accidentally put it in there twice in the gallery. That's the same record. All these have sold. That's probably just a mistake on her part. That's the same exact record. Yeah, that was it. There was just that one Stevie Ray Vaughan. It was the exact same record. Okay, next is Ruthless Blues, $14.99. Ruthless Blues. Sun, The Roots of Rock, Volume 2, Memphis Blues Sounds, a 77 UK compilation, $19.99. And Albert King, The Lost Session. Albert King is $29.99. B.B. King Blues, $19.99. And the Louisville Blues compilation, sealed $14.99. Teen Idols is at $22. Final Call to Craig. I'm about to sell it. And the Beatles has a high bid. The Beatles has a high bid with NB for $39. NB for $39. Riley Harrison on Sun. That's sold to Riley Harrison. We have Riley Harrison also on Albert King. Donna first on BB, then Larry, and then Brian next on Albert. Donna first on Louisville. Aaron next on Albert. NB next on Albert. Michael next on BB. How about Funky? Funky Blues, the Sunset Blues Band. That is sealed for $24.99. And Mick Clark Band, Rock Me. Mick Clark Band is $14.99. Let's pause right there and sell this for $39. That is the Beatles. And that is sold for $39. And that is gone. And that is sold to NB. 2 more records that I'm selling Teen Idols. Lonnie Mack, Lightning Strike Twice with Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $24.99. Michael Remza on Funky. That's sold to Michael Remza. And Sweet Black Angel, Earl Hooker, no condition notes, $24.99. That is $24.99. Teen Idols is officially sold to Craig Thomas for $22. Craig, thank you. That is sold to you. Next thing is Big Joe Turner and Roomful of Blues featuring Dr. John. That is in shrink, $24.99. One more than 2 new auctions. The Bugs Henderson Group, sealed, $24.99. Brian DeLeon got the Earl Hooker. Riley was second on that. Time for new auctions. We have Simon and Garfunkel and Deep Purple's Greatest Hits. 24 karat purple, essentially. Let me pause right there. And we got 24 karat purple, which is a very well-known Japanese Deep Purple compilation. Speed King, Smoke on the Water, Child in Time. Has a very cool poster insert. Super nice glossy cover with Obi. $35 start on Deep Purple. And then we have Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel's Grand Prix 20. This is actually a Japanese pressing as well. 1976 compilation. The best of Simon and Garfunkel. A $35 start on that. Now we have a claim. We have Earl, and then Michael Butler on Sweet. And that was Sweet. Was that from earlier? That might have been something from earlier. Yeah, and then NB on Earl. And then NB on Earl. Are you ending part 1 after this crate? No. We have Panther City Blues. Panther City Blues is sealed for $14.99. Johnny B. Moore, Hard Times. Johnny B. Moore is sealed for $24.99. So Brian was first on Earl, then Riley, then NB. And I think that was the sweet. Yeah, that means Michael was third, NB was fourth. That was for the Earl Hooker. Got it. Snake Fingers, History of the Blues, live in Europe. Snake Fingers, History of the Blues, live in Europe, sealed. Snakefinger used to collaborate with the Residents before he passed away. Sealed, 1999. Interesting note there from Laura. And Boogie the Joint, Buddy Skipper, and the Code Blues Band, that is sealed for $19.99. Our next auction is going up for auction. Our next auction is going up for auction right now. This is T-Bone. T-Bone Walker, I Want a Little Girl. And that is sealed, a $25 start. That's on Delmark. It's a sealed copy. T-Bone is a $25 start. Riley on Snakefinger. Michael Remza was second, but he was first to Boogie the Joint. Those are sold. Let me put up a new crate because this one has filled up pretty quickly. Let me put that one right there. Let's grab a new empty crate. And next is Donna on T-Bone for $25. We have Heart Fixers live at the Moonshadow. This is sealed, $14.99. Sealed, $14.99. Legendary Blues Band, Woke Up with the Blues, $19.99. I almost said Alan. It's Alien. Alien in My Own Home, Tony Matthews. That is $9.99. Firefall, self-titled. That is $14.99. That's actually a really clean copy. For some reason, these have significant ring wear. Look at the colors on that one. That's a killer jacket on Firefall. That's usually like completely worn out. I don't know why. Very popular album. Riley Harrison on Legendary. That's so to Riley. Robin Trower, another nice looking jacket. Bridge of Sighs, beautiful. OG, $19.99. And B.B. King in London. B.B. King is $24.99. So here's what happened. We have T-Bone, $25. I hear T-Bone, I think of Seinfeld. T-Bone, Coco the Monkey. T-Bone, $25.30. $31. We pulled Legendary for Riley. Yes. Bill Samus wants Firefall. Mary Miles second on Firefall. John Kaiser first on Robin Trower. Debbie next on Firefall. Sunday next on Trower. T-Bone is at $35. Simon & Garfunkel's a buy it now for $35. And Michael Butler just bid $35 on Deep Purple. Nice Simon & Garfunkel comp there if anybody wants it for the price of $35. Okay? There's that. Final call on Deep Purple. BB, Treat Her Right, $24.99. And New Adventures, $9.99. Tip of the Weisberg, Tim Weisberg, some sort of DBX full dynamic range recording pressing, $19.99. Servant is $19.99. What do I have over here? Possibly in these boxes of Punk 45s. Here's something on Sub Pop. That's always good, right? Sub Pop, orange vinyl, the Peaches. Somebody wrote promo on it. The Peaches on Sub Pop on peach looking colored vinyl. Somebody wrote promo, not for sale, in Sharpie. How about a $1 start? $1 start on the Peaches. I saw Sub Pop and it caught my interest. We have Buddy Holly, a rock and roll collection, $29.99. Buddy Holly, a rock and roll collection. Buddy Holly. All right. So, Deep Purple has a new bid and Michael's went out. So let's go ahead and sell it then. This is sold for $40. T-Bones at $38 with Donna. Steven, you're out. Let me know if you want back in on that, Steven. Okay? Let me know if you want back in on that, Steven. Just FYI, you have been outbid on that. Let me do something right here. Okay? And Peaches has bids for 1 and 1. And the Peaches is Dallas. And if you don't know, now you know. Peaches. T-Bones at 42. No bid. No bid. Well, there was a cassette, Power Chords, Anthrax, Ace Frehley, Midnight Dynamite, Malice, Overkill. That's $9.99. And then the only no bids are Simon and Garfunkel, 35, John Fogerty, Centerfield, 35, Paul Simon, 35, Paul McCartney 2, 35. That is it on the no bids. I would love to sell those to somebody. Peaches has bids for 111, 2, 3, 4, and T-Bones at 46. All right. That's up for auction. Now, let's read through those one more time. If you heard something and you need a price on it, let me know. And then Chad has got to do it's time for Chad's 11 o'clock cleanup. It is time for Chad's 11 o'clock cleanup. There is, how many crates here behind me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. There's 14 crates here behind me. I've got to go through and do some cleanup. Peaches, not peaches. The peaches. Oh, the peaches. Is that what that says? Oh, it does say that. The peaches, my bad. Thepeechees. I just kind of glanced down at it, and my brain said peaches, but it's peaches. You're right. You're absolutely correct. My bad on that. Did you say Tim Weisberg? I'm glitching. Yes, Tim Weisberg is right here. Tim Weisberg, that's tip of the Weisberg. Beautiful, some kind of full dynamic range pressing. $19.99. We'll make that. My bad. Thank you, Craig. I was saying peaches. Peaches. It is peaches. And plus, I seen like a peach-colored vinyl, and my brain jumped to conclusions without me really realizing what I was saying. And then Michael Butler wants Big Joe, which is right here. Sell that to Michael Butler. Let's recap this bin very quickly. Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride, EX, $22.99. Derek and the Dominoes in concert, VG Plus, $27.99. Jimi Hendrix, Crash Landing, VG Plus, $24.99. We have Tim Weisberg, Sold to Mary Miles. Jay Leland Braddock, EX, $32.99. We have the Slamhound Hunters, EX, $12.99. We have Sky Saxon Blues Band, EX, $42.99. Genesis Seconds Out, EX, $22.99. The Beach Boys, EX, $21.99. Ricky Lee Jones, VG Plus, $12.99. Ruthless Blues. Let me pause right there. I am about to go through a speed run on new vinyl, like every single MoFi. So if you're interested in these MoFi and analog productions, you're about to see me go through crates so fast, your head might literally spin as soon as we're done with this, okay? Because I want to go into some vintage half off, clear out some bins, empty out some crates. We can't do that until I can start showing them. Mick Clark Band, Rock Me. Mick Clark is $14.99. Lonnie Mack, Strike Like Lightning with SRV, $24.99. Anybody want to make an offer on these Japanese pressings? Next is the Bugs Henderson Group. That is sealed for $24.99. Jim Cogru's Panther City Blues. That was sealed for $14.99. Johnny B. Moore, Hard Times. That was sealed for $24.99. Stephen Tuttle on Lonnie Mack. Stephen Tuttle got Lonnie Mack. Also, we have Heart Fixers live, sealed, $14.99. We have Alien in My Own Home. That is Tony Matthews, $9.99. Mary Miles got Ricky Lee Jones. That is so. Where are we on Peaches? Where are we on Peaches? I've got Mark Rendon at $8 on Peaches. Peaches is at $8 of Mark Rendon. Going once, going twice. We have BB King in London. BB King is $24.99. We have Treat Her Right for $24.99. We have New Adventurers for $9.99. We have Servant Swimming in a Human Ocean, $19.99. That's a new wave. And a Rock and Roll Collection, Buddy Holly, $29.99. We have Michael Butler on Hard Times. Michael Butler on Hard Times. Michael Butler on Hard Times. That was Hard Times, or was that? Yeah, that was Johnny B. Moore. That's sold to Michael Butler. T-Bone is at 50 of Donna Turner. Stephen Tuttle, you're out. Stephen Tuttle, you're out. What's left in the no bid or what I hadn't shown? P. Cheese has a new bid for $9. Tony Matthews is sold to James Rainey. That was Tony Matthews. Is that what I just pulled? No, that was Johnny B. Moore. Tony Matthews. I feel like I just read that. Servant, New Adventures, Treat Her Right, BB King. Tony Matthews, yes, that's sold to James Rainey. We have Patrick Fu said he'd give $25 for the McCartney. Sold. Patrick Fu got Paul McCartney for $25. Sold. All right, anybody else? We got, man, going back to those a second time, really emptied some of those out. I have gotten so many crates. I was waiting for Michael Rudolph to come back on and buy all these VHS that hadn't sold before I show any more. I hadn't shown any in a few minutes. Let me stack this crate. Let me put Hatchet Ed stuff over here out of the way because I go back through and pull the new vinyl out of there. So this is new. Where does it start? It starts right here. All right, that's a great crate of new vinyl. And then this was a great crate of new vinyl. And then that was John's first bin of vintage, which was check condition. That's great stuff there. That's fantastic stuff there. And I guess this is one of the very first crates I showed. Yep. And here we go. As soon as I do something with this crate that Laura just marked here. Okay. Now, first thing we have, what VHS? You've missed some. Okay, so first thing we have is Tony Matthews, Peaches 9, Peaches 11, Paul McCartney 25, Fogerty 25, Tim Turner slipped that one in. That sold to Tim Turner for $25. David second, and that leaves Simon & Garfunkel and Paul Simon. No love for Simon, I guess, tonight. What's the cassette? It's called Power Chords, Volume 1, compilation of metal, thrash metal. That's $9.99, Peaches. And now, did we get a new bid on T-Bone? I never did hear back from Stephen Tuttle. Donna has it for $50. I'm about to sell it. He's out. Donna, you get T-Bone for $50. That is gone. And now let's put up 2 new auctions, okay? Let's see. Let's go 2 new auctions. Next 2 auctions is Mick Jagger and the Rolling Stones Still Life. Let's put these up for $1 starts. $1 starts. Rolling Stones Still Life. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. Japanese pressings, $1 starts. $1 starts, okay? Jonathan Felder got Simon & Garfunkel for $25. Sold. Great compilation there. Let me put these over here. Let me put these right over here. And now, what did I just do with that crate that I had? That was, oh, I stacked it over here on the sold stuff. Okay. So, like I said, these are going to be fast, all right? The MoFi stuff, Analog Productions, typically, if it's 64, it's probably a 2LP or super vinyl, okay? And then we're going to do some half off and other discount bins right after this. The VHS that didn't sell, Michael, are right here. These are all still available. Let me get them where I don't drop them accidentally, which is tough to do with these. We have the Legend of Bagger Vance, Tootie, and Matrix. That's the first ones. And then over here, we've got Braveheart, Speed, Braveheart and Speed, and we have the Blair Witch Project and Hannibal. The Blair Witch Project and Hannibal. So, Bagger Vance, Tootsie, Matrix, Speed, Braveheart, Blair Witch, and Hannibal. That is the last ones I think you've missed. A couple sold here and there, but that's it. Okay? Now, first thing we have is Carlos Santana. This is Blues for Salvador, $44.99. Blues for Salvador. Jack Johnson, Miles Davis, $64.99. We have Bob Dylan self-titled. That's $64.99. MoFi. Miles Davis, Round About Midnight. MoFi, $44.99. We have The Spinners, MoFi, $44.99, self-titled. Cinderella's Music on Vinyl, $38.99. B-52's Wild Planet, that's $36. Leonard Skinner's $54. Leonard Skinner. Marvin Gaye Collected, $54. And then 96 Tears, Question Mark and the Mysterians, $33.99. Michael Rudolph bought all the VHS. Those are sold to Michael, $9.99 each. That is Bagger Vance, Tootsie, Matrix, Speed, Braveheart, Blair Witch, and Hannibal. Those are all sold. Let's put those right there out of the way. I'm about to grab some more. First thing we have in here is Carlos Santana. That's sold to Donna Turner. Carlos Santana, sold to Donna Turner. Donna also on Miles Davis. Rolling Stones is at $25. Donna also on the Marvin Gaye Collected. What happened over here on Peaches? The Peaches. What happened on the Peaches? The last thing that I remember on Peaches was Mark Rendon bid 11, and somebody got outbid. Who got outbid? Mark Rendon had that for 11. Debbie got outbid, I believe. And then we had Mick Jagger at 1, Rolling Stones 5, Power Chords 5. Sean, I will sell that to you for $5. Why not? And then Stones 1, Stones 10, Stones 1, Jagger 5, Jagger 10, Stones 10, Stones 15, Stones 11, Stones 15, Stones 11, Jagger 13, Stones 15, Stones 15, Stones 20. Michael said sold on all the cassettes, sold on the VHS. Stones 16, Stones 25, Stones 21. Santana sold, Miles Davis sold, Stones 25, Marvin Gaye sold. This is Jagger for 15. P. Cheese has a new bid for $12. Mark Rendon, you're out. Jagger's at 15. The Stones is at 25, but Bobby B bid first. Bobby B bid first. JD, you're out. But it looks like you've got the Jagger at 15. You do. Peaches. The only three claims out of here were Donna, Miles Davis, Santana, and Marvin Gaye. And now we have War's Greatest Hits, Analog Productions, $64.99. Clutch. Now that is the actual Clutch there, folks. That is them. Music on Vinyl, $38.99. Grateful Dead, American Beauty, $64. Mo-Fi. Also, Santana, Mo-Fi, $44. And Music on Vinyl, Cinderella, $38.99. So, starting from the most recent. Music on Vinyl, Cinderella, $38. Santana, Mo-Fi, $44. We have Grateful Dead, $64. We have Clutch, $38. War is $64. 96 Tears, $33. Leonard Skinner Collected, Music on Vinyl, $54. Mo-Fi, B-52s, $36. Music on Vinyl, Cinderella, $38. Spinners, $44.99. Mo-Fi. Miles Davis, $44. There was two Miles Davis. I got you down for Miles Davis, Jack Johnson. Did you want the other one as well, Donna? There's two. I pulled you for Miles Davis, Jack Johnson. Do you want Round About Midnight as well? If so, that's the one probably you thought that I didn't pull. Bob Dylan is $64. I pulled you a Jack Johnson, and then there's the last Santana. Michael Remza does want that Music on Vinyl Clutch. That's so to Michael Remza, and Michael Remza wants a Grateful Dead. Next crate. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Those are still available. Next crate was where? I think it's this one right here. Let's go ahead and knock these out. Second read through on these. So, Donna, I've got you down for 1 Miles. If you want that other, let me know. Debbie, you're out on Peaches. Mark has it for 15. Mick Jagger's at 16. J.D. Conklin, you're out. And now the Rolling Stones is at 26 with Derek Porter. And that means J.D. Conklin, you're out. And Bobby B says he's done. So, J.D., you're out on both auctions. And Debbie, you're out on Peaches. Here's what's left in here. Get ready for more great titles. Janis Joplin, Big Brother and the Holding Company. Mo-Fi, $64.99. Last Copy of Tapestry, $44.99. Analog Productions Doors, $64.99. 2 LP, of course. Foreigner, Double Vision, that's $44. Miles Davis is $64, ESP. Jefferson Airplane is $64, in mono, $64.99, 2 LP. Foreigner self-titled. We need to pull one for Teresa Brookshire. She was on a waiting list. That leaves 1 copy of Foreigner self-titled, $44. The Allman Brothers Collected, $54. Music on Vinyl. Mo-Fi Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, $44. Mo-Fi Count Basie, Live at the Sands, Before Frank, 2 LP, $64.99. 2 Count Basies. Cyndi Lauper, True Colors is $36. Muddy Waters Folk Singer, Analog Productions. Muddy Waters. Where's our blues buyers at? That's cut from the original Analog Master Tapes. And then more great Miles Davis, Mo-Fi, $64.99. Lots of great stuff in there. Super high quality vinyl. Now, we have Dean Tedford wants Foreigner, and that was for Double Vision. That was our last copy. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Now, the Stones is at 28. Jagger is at 18. Debbie's out on the Peaches. That's so to Mark Rennan for $15. And can I swap for the other Miles Davis that was in the other crate? So instead of Jack Johnson, you want Round About Midnight, right? Instead of Jack Johnson, you want Round About Midnight. You can do that. I'll put Jack Johnson back, and I'll give you a Round About Midnight. So let's sell that. So, Donna, I'm going to give you that one instead. I'll put it back here in its place. And now, Michael Remza wants the Allman Brothers Collected, and that is sold. That was my last copy of that. Anybody else? Mick Jagger has a new bid for 20. And here we are. So we have Miles Davis, Muddy Waters, Cyndi Lauper, Count Basie, The Pretenders, Foreigner, Jefferson Airplane, Miles Davis, The Doors, Carole King, and Big Brother and the Holding Company, a.k.a. Janis Joplin. And then how much was the Muddy Waters? That was $64.99. That's cut from the original Analog Master Tapes. That is a highly regarded, great sounding record. If anybody wants anything else in there, just let me know. They're going right here next to me. And here they go. Lots of great jazz titles in there, blues and others. Next crate. I told y'all this was going to be fast. We have to get to the half off and to show all this again. And there wasn't much left in here. This is just standard type pressings. Makes the crate looks less colorful. This was Basie's, the same price. Yes, $64.99. They're both 2 LPs. Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, $44.99. Mudcrutch 2 was $33. Tribe Called Quest was $29.99. Waltz for Debbie, $29. Queensryche Empire was $39. 2 LP colored vinyl. Badfinger Live in Kansas City, $34.99. Dio Holy Diver was $44. And we have Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, $46, and David Bowie, $33. We were done on the Stones, though, right? Rolling Stones has sold to J.D. Conklin for $28. Mick Jagger has sold to J.D. Conklin for $20. And let me condense these right over here with this other crate. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. Let me move these around right quick. All those are available as fast as you heard me read them off. All right, let me put these right in here. Okay, nice. I love emptying crates. Sold a bunch out of that one earlier. Okay. Then here was almost the next vintage bin. Almost the next MoFi bin. Almost the next MoFi bin is right here. Info on DB. What was DB? DB? Give me 1 second. Okay, first thing we have is the Cars Heartbeat City, $44.99. MoFi. Miles Davis, Miles in the Sky, $64.99. Also, Alan Parsons Project iRobot, $64.99. Milestones, Miles Davis, that's on Super Vinyl, $64.99 MoFi. Analog Productions, Dave Brubeck, $64. Miles Davis Sorcerer, $64. Dire Straits Every Street, $64. Carlos Santana, $44. Men at Work, Business as Usual, Who Can It Be Now, $36. Also, Another Side of Bob Dylan, $64. John Kaiser Wants the Cars. That was our last copy of Heartbeat City. Right before that, Scott Markheim wants that last copy of Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti. That is sold. Let's make a note to order more Zeppelins. I ordered 4, and we've sold them all tonight. That is sold, and that's gone. Thank you. The DB was David Bowie. That was a Young Americans reissue, $33.99. That means our next auction needs to come over here from this crate right here. What is this next record right in here? That is going to be, I have give me 1 second. I've got a sealed copy of Stephen Stills and a sealed copy of James Taylor's Greatest Hits. These are both sealed copies. Stephen Stills does have a notch. It has a hype sticker, though. Love the One You're With. 4-digit. Very cool. Lots of people play on here, like Clapton and Jimi Hendrix. Stephen Stills is sealed, a $25 start. And James Taylor is a sealed club copy. Those are both sealed. Stephen Stills is OG retail. Taylor is a sealed club copy. Those are both $25 starts. Bob Dylan, Janis Joplin in concert, music on vinyl, $38.99. Jimi Hendrix in mono, Axe as Bold as Love, $29.99. Kiss self-titled, remaster, $33. And The Cure, I Hear No Sound, live, $19.79. That's at Amsterdam. The Cure live, $33.99. So that left The Cure, Kiss, Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Bob Dylan, Men at Work, Santana, Dire Straits, Miles Davis, Dave Brubeck, Miles Davis, Alan Parsons, Miles Davis, and Scott Markheim Wants a Kiss. Michael Butler's in on the Stephen Stills at $25, and so is Mary Miles, okay? These are going right here next to me, very accessible, so if you decide you want something in there, just let me know, okay? Just let me know on that. First of all, I'm going to go ahead and show the last, or I should say the next handful of 45s here, or what am I trying to say? The next batch of VHS here. And I think I have gone through this entire section here, and then I've got to do some more. So let me go ahead and show these before I bring over, well, I got to bring over the next crate. And then the Dave Brubeck is Time Out. It's the Analog Productions. It's the Analog Productions 45 RPM, which is a 2LP. I'll show it to you in 1 second. Oh, I'm trying to get this other crate. Let me go ahead and knock out these VHS, and I'll come back to the comments here. We have Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. This is The Mask of Zorro. These are all $9.99. Charlie's Angels, Full Throttle. Ocean's 11. Dark Man. Beaches. And The Guns of Navarone. Those are all $9.99. That was Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, The Mask of Zorro, Charlie's Angels, Ocean's 11, Dark Man, Peaches, The Guns of Navarone. It looks like Ocean's, Charlie's, and The Mask of Zorro was Hollywood Video Rentals at one point. Those are all $9.99 each, okay? Now, let's go back up to the top. And the first thing that I saw before I left off was Kiss self-titled, So Does Scott. Stephen Stills, 2525. Kelly Gabney wants a cure. Kelly, you get a cure. That's so do you. Chris Kirkley wants a Miles Davis Sky. Miles Davis Sky. Let's sell that to Chris Kirkley. Thank you. That was the very first one here, right? Yep, Miles in the Sky. Miles in the Sky. That's so to Chris Kirkley. Thank you. Stephen Stills is at 30. James Taylor, 25. Stephen Stills, 27. Stephen Stills, 47. John Reniski wants a Dire Straits. Don't get that one too often. That's so to John Reniski, and that was the On Every Street. That's so to John Reniski, Papa Bear Studio. Thank you, John. And then we have also this Analog Productions, Dave Brubeck. This is Time Out. It's cut from the original analog tapes. They've done a great job there on the jacket and the artwork. $64.99. $64.99. So James Taylor is a sealed original club copy of Greatest Hits. And then Stephen Stills is a sealed retail copy with hop sticker, price tag, and gold award sticker. All right, so next we have Joni Mitchell Court and Spark. Joni Mitchell Court and Spark. That is Ultra Disc One Step, $134.99. I would love to listen to that. I wish it was opened. Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, another Ultra Disc One Step, $99.99. Another Ultra Disc One Step, Eagles One of These Nights, $124.99. And we have Eagles on the Border, another Ultra Disc One Step, $124.99. And then MoFi again. This is just standard label. It's in a box because it was originally a 2LP. They've remastered it to 3 LPs. Dylan's Blonde on Blonde. Very cool there. Donna Turner said she'll say, okay, I'll take a Miles Davis. Donna Turner, that was the last one. That's so to Donna Turner. Miles Davis is so. Teresa wants a Dave Brubeck. Can't go wrong there. That's like probably a agreed upon list would be top 5 jazz albums. That's so to Teresa Cunningham. Thank you. Michael Rudolph wants all the VHS right then. Let me go ahead and figure out where to put them, Michael. Hold on a second. I'm getting some stacks and towers made of sold stuff over here. And some of them are getting a little bit wobbly looking. We don't want that, right? We don't want the wobbliness happening. Let me move these empty tubs out of the way. Let me take this first gigantic tower of sold stuff over here without tripping, falling, or spilling anything. Got it? And now, let me move this right over here. These are all sold to Michael. Those are all sold to Michael. And then, also, this was shown last night. It didn't sell if anybody wants to make an offer, and still waiting for an offer on this Paul Simon. Those are 35 and 35. Don Henley also going in that pile. And then the next thing is, where did I get to? Okay, let me pause there to show One Step. I'll give it in the most simplest terms I can, Larry. One Step is where they basically skip a process when they're pressing these records or when they're making the masters or when they're cutting the masters. They pretty much eliminate the positive, negative process, and they simplify how they manufacture the record. That is in layman's terms. Now, this is I'm sure there's an audiophile buff that could give you a technical definition. But they're pretty much skipping something in the manufacturing process to make these even more closer to the master. So it may even explain it right here. They have to put these stickers on here now. They're kind of yeah. So there's the original master. It got a DSD transfer, and then it went from the analog console to the lathe. But I think there's something else actually in that. Let's see what this sticker says. There's not a sticker on this one. Let's see what this one says. There's no. Here we go. This one's actually printed on here. So with this Joni Mitchell, they had the original master tape. They did a DSD transfer, and then from an analog console, and then they cut it to the lathe. So it's kind of a shortened process. It's a more expensive process, and I think they use higher quality materials, hence the whole finished product there. Okay, so Stephen Stills is at 69. James Taylor only got one bid right a long time ago. That sold to Stephen Tuttle for just 25. Thank you. Let's keep rolling through these. We have Run DMC, King of Rock. That's $64.99. That's on Super Vinyl. We have another copy of Run DMC. Eye in the Sky. We sold one earlier. One's left. $64.99. Bad Company is Analog Productions. That is $64.99. Great album here. Good love. Feel Like Making Love. Shooting Star. $64.99. Love is $64.99. Lou Reed Berlin, $44.99. MoFi. And then Cars, last copy of Candy O, MoFi, $44. MoFi Miles Davis, $64.99. MoFi Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, $64.99. MoFi Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme, $44.99. How much was the Dylan? The Blonde on Blonde was $99.99. $99.99. Run DMC was $64.99. And John Lee Hooker, Analog Productions, $64.99. Stephen Stills is at 69. Michael's out. Michael Remza, final call to you. Michael Remza, final call to you. And this is, I think, the last stack of VHS that we have. It is. This is the last stack of VHS we have that has not been shown, and every one of them except these two over here have sold. We have Finding Neverland. Looks like it was a Hollywood Video pre-owned. Animal Antics. It also looks like it was a Hollywood Video rental. This is called Far Lap. Also, it looks like it was a Hollywood Video rental. And Lassie, definitely a rental. And Lassie has a little bit of bleaching on the cover. Those are all Hollywood Video. Looks like rentals. Those are all $9.99 each. Riley wants John Lee Hooker. Fantastic. Now, quick run through there. Run DMC, 64. Simon & Garfunkel, 44. Bob Dylan, 64. Miles Davis, 64. Cars, 44. Lou Reed, 44. Love, 64. Bad, 64. APP, 64. Run DMC again, 64. And then the boxes was Dylan, 99. Eagles, 124. Eagles, 124. Bruce was 99, and Joni Mitchell was 134. Michael Remza, you get Stephen Stills for $69. I've got a few more sealed records over here to do. I'm going to go ahead and move those right over here. And I'm going to put these right up here. And there we go. And let's see here. This was vintage. This was vintage. And this was... Is there another new vinyl crate after this? Yeah, I think there's one more I need to jump to. Two more, and then I'm going to go back to some other discount bins, but I've got two more here. I told you I had a lot of MoFi. Over 100 copies, okay? Over 100 copies. Any more Brubeck? No, that was the only one, unfortunately. That was the only one of those. Okay, here we go. Next is Miles Davis Sketches of Spain. $44.99 on Sketches of Spain. We have Communique. That's what I used to say. Communique. I used to call that Communique. Dire Straits Communique. $64.99. That is MoFi. Everything in here, I believe, is MoFi or Analog Productions. Warren Zevon. We sold one. There's one left. Bill Withers at Carnegie Hall. That's $64.99. Jefferson Airplane, Volunteers, that's $64.99. Dire Straits Making Movies, sold one left, $64.99. Elvis, Blue Hawaii, I Can't Help Following in Love. That's going to sound pretty sweet. Numbered, Elvis is $64.99. We have Willie Nelson Stardust, $36 for Willie. And then the Cars. We still got both copies of Shake It Up. Shake It Up is $44.99. And we have Alice Cooper, $44.99. Alice Cooper's $44.99. And Bob Dylan, the band, Before the Flood, $64.99. Tony Lewis wants a Willie Nelson. That was Stardust. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Mo-Fi, thank you. That's gone. And we have, we need some new auctions. Let me see what I have over here in this sealed batch. Let's see. We have sealed Simon and Garfunkel, of course. And then there's a Sinatra album in here. Yeah, this is sealed Sinatra. Let's take a look at these. So, Moonlight Sinatra, I'll say first of all, one I don't see as often, and it's original sealed mono with Nelson Riddle with hop stickers, or excuse me, price tags, with price tags. And then Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. It's a barcoded early 80s pressing. It's a vintage pressing. Let's do a $15 start and a $15 start. Okay? And Michael Rudolph said he'll take the last 4 VHS. Those are sold to Michael Rudolph. Thank you. He's making sure nobody wanted them. And now, there's only 2 left. And if you want both of them, I'll say, I know you'll be getting another copy of Fantasia, but you didn't get Unbreakable earlier. So if you want both of those, I'll do a 2 for 1, and that means you've bought this entire collection we purchased today of VHS. Well, you bought almost all of them. There was probably 5 or 7 other buyers that picked up some here and there, but I think that means you've bought pretty much all of them. But if you don't want them, that's okay. If you don't want them, that's okay. What was another question in here? The next question was, what was the Alice Cooper? That was Welcome to My Nightmare, cut from the original master tapes, 45 RPM. That is $64.99. Frank Sinatra has the bid for $15. John Kaiser wants Dire Straits MM. That's Making Movies. I've now sold out of that one. That is sold to John Kaiser. And Michael takes these last 2 VHS, 2 for the price of 1. So he gets both of those. Make sure those go in for 5 and 5. Now, I'm going to move these over here. And now, those are all sold. So, our next kind of miscellaneous thing while we're still doing vinyl may move into some of these other CDs over here. Or we may move into what? May move into some of the DVDs and Blu-rays. There's DVDs and Blu-rays too. So, you know, we have a storefront. So, if y'all are familiar, I mean, you know, what does that guy say on Pawn Stars, Rick Harrison? You never know what's going to walk through that door next. That's a true statement if you have a storefront. I mean, just all of a sudden somebody could show up and be like, hey, do y'all buy stuff? And we're like, yeah, we buy stuff. Well, I've got a whole car. I'm having to clean out my storage unit. I've got a whole car full of my movies and CDs I want to get rid of. And we buy them. And you just never know. Sometimes people pull up and they have a whole trailer full of records. And they're like, do you buy records? And we're like, yeah, well, I've got a whole trailer right here I just bought at an estate sale. Do you want to buy them? You just never know. We've had gold coins walk in the door. You know, just like, hey, somebody said y'all buy stuff. So you just never know. And we bought a whole bunch of stuff today. So it's a big perk of having a storefront. Also, a lot of junk comes in. People will be bringing in like just junk. I mean, it'll be like, it looks like stuff they just got out of a dumpster. And we're like, you can take this back to the dumpster. Okay, so next thing we have was Frank. We sold that. We sold that. We sold Dire Straits. And now I have one more. To go through right here. And let's do this right now. And here's the last crate of new vinyl from the night to recap. Here we go. First thing we have, let's start from the back as usual. This is the last crate of the newest Mo-Fi. First thing we have is Groovin' the Young Rascals. 2 LP mono, Groovin' the Young Rascals, $64.99. How about the B-52s, $36.99 on the B-52s. The Genius Sings the Blues, Ray Charles, $44.99 on Ray Charles. The Sisters of Mercy, Floodland, Sisters of Mercy, $36.99. We have 2 copies of that. Janis Joplin Mo-Fi, $64.99. We have Miles Davis, Miles Smiles. That's on Super Vinyl, $64.99. The Pretenders, $44.99, self-titled. T-Rex is $64.99. John Coltrane is $64.99. John Coltrane, my favorite things, Analog Productions. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $36. Run DMC is $64. Miles Davis on the Corner is $64. B-52's Cosmic Thing with Love Shack, $36.99. My Funny Valentine's, $44. And Stone Temple Pilots Purple, $64. So what happened over here on Frank Sinatra? NB, you got outbid. Jetstream has it for $20. Jetstream has this for $20. NB, you have been outbid. And then Simon & Garfunkel is a final call. No one's bid. It's a $15 buy it now. And that was a speed run through. We just went through 7 crates of new vinyl. That was fast in about 15 minutes or less. Simon and Garfunkel's the final call. We have Stone Temple Pilots, Miles Davis, B-52s, Miles Davis, Run DMC, Cyndi Lauper, John Coltrane, T-Rex is Electric Warrior, 2 LP, $64.99. We have Pretenders, Miles Smiles, Janis Joplin, Sisters of Mercy, Ray Charles, B-52s, and Groovin' the Young Rascals. Okay? Everything collectible comes in waves. Not too long ago, almost nobody wanted vinyl. Now it's a super hot collectible commodity. Not too long ago, nobody wanted VHS tapes. Now they're making a strong comeback. You know why? Because every once in a while, something will go through a phase where nobody wants it. A lot of people throws them away, gets rid of them, throws them away. They end up in landfills, dumpsters. And then about 20 years later, you know what happens? You know what? I wish I had my old VHS back. And then everybody starts buying them, and then they realize a lot of the supply is depleted. And then you start seeing them pop up on eBay, et cetera, et cetera. That's what happens. Right now, I'm seeing some sealed horror. Actually, I'm seeing sealed VHS tapes in general, sealed ones, starting to sell for some huge money. A lot of money. I've seen some at some of these auction houses graded sell for thousands. Some of them are selling for thousands of dollars. Of course, that's sealed ones. That's the same thing with sealed records. This is, there's not as many sealed ones out there. Not as many sealed ones out there. Usually it goes to what is sealed. That's the first question. How much of it or what of it is sealed? Everybody wants the sealed ones. Sealed everything. Video games. If you're talking about the top of the collectible chain. For use, or the general collector, they're okay with it being open, like with records. But some people just collect sealed, and when they're sealed, they become very expensive. Go check out, you'll be wishing you would have walked down a Walmart. Let's see, if you wouldn't have walked in a Walmart in 1998 and just bought up all the Nintendo stuff every day, that's hundreds of thousands of dollars. Millions probably in today's market. It'd been the same if you walked through a record store in 1966 and just bought up all the records you could find, sealed. All right. Next thing we have. First thing we have. Next thing we have. We have Simon and Garfunkel. Kelly, that was if that was a bid, $15 start. And then Sinatra, did NB say out? He did. Let's sell this to Jetstream for $20. That's sold to Jetstream for $20. And then Kelly, I guess I'll say that for $15. And then George Scherer wants the B-52s. I've got that right here. I was trying my best to keep all these in one big stack. Let me find what I've done with that. Oh, it's right here, of course. That was a workout, going through all that and moving it. Okay, so there's that, and this is sold This is sold to George Share. All right, time to transition to vintage and other miscellaneous, okay? Give me 1 second. Here we go. I'm going to have to go up front to get them. So let me go grab some vintage half off, and let's do this. I see some pretty cool looking items we're about to get to over here. I still believe there's a blues crate up front that I hadn't gone through a second time. So here we go. Hope everybody's paying attention. Let me plug up my phone right quick. How many viewers we got? All right, we got like 206. Great. 206 at 11:38. Everybody's ready for some discounts and randomness, right? Let's try to do my final call on 7 Mary 3. Has everybody got 7 Mary 3? I went to order more and they were sold out. That doesn't mean I can't get more later, but I'm down to 3 copies of 7 Mary 3, American Standard. We're going to be a little bit light on the auctions for the rest of the night, but I do have some stuff up here to put up, including some sealed records, including Al Stewart, including Bruce Springsteen. So Bruce Springsteen is sealed. This appears to be an original retail copy. How about a $35 start? How about a $35 start? And how about Al Stewart 24 carats? Al Stewart is sealed. It has a clip corner. Al Stewart is a $15 start. Is my generator plugged up? It is plugged up. Thank you for the reminder. It is plugged up. Here we go. My phone's plugged up, and everything in this crate is half off sticker. Everything in this crate's half off sticker. First thing we have is Fats Domino, $7.50. These hadn't been shown since about November. Fats Domino is $7.50. 7 Mary 3 is music on vinyl, $38.99, Crystal. $38.99. That's new for today. That comes out today officially. We have Old West, Songs of the Old West sung by Ed McCurdy. That is 1957, $6.50. Donna gets Fats Domino. Bruce is Sealed OG, $35. Al Stewart's a $15 start. Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind, $5. Moon Mulligan, Mr. Honky Tonk Man. That is $5. Also, Me and My Old Crow. That's String Bean. String Bean has a DJ promo stamp on the back. That is $10 for String Bean. Also, we have Barefoot Jerry, Keys to the Country. Barefoot Jerry is $10. Fair and Young, Treasury of Recorded Classics. The Sheriff. Fair and Young is $5. And Janie Frankie, I'll need someone to hold me when I cry. Janie is $7.50. Mic charge. Let's just go ahead and change our mic too. Is it low? Oh, yeah, it's pretty low. Nice call there. Y'all are keeping me straight tonight. Y'all don't want any failures. Y'all don't want any eruptions. No interruptions, Chad. Make sure you got your generator, your mic, your water, your V8s, your phone's plugged in, your monitor's plugged in. We have James Rainey on Old West. That's sold to James Rainey for $6.50. Al Stewart has a bid for $15. Gary Wellman on Linda Ronstadt. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And we have Ernie, Look at Love. That is Tennessee Ernie Ford. What did I say? $6.50. Tammy Wynette, Not to You, or excuse me, Next to You. Tammy Wynette's $5. That's definitely a later one. We have If I Should Touch You, J.J. Worthington. That is $7.50. If I Should Touch You. He might have wanted to rethink that title. Nancy Griffith, Little Love Affairs. $10 on Nancy Griffith. Vern Gotson, Never My Love. That's $7.50. And the American Tour, Dave Clark 5, $5 for the Dave Clark 5. Al Stewart's a final call for 15. Bruce Springsteen is a no bid, looking for a $35 start. Michael Remza wants JJ. That's so to Michael Remza. We have Great Country, Ernest Tubb. $7.50 for that. Also, Rick Harrington on NG. NG was Nancy Griffith. That is so to Rick Harrington. Debbie Winston on Dave Clark. That's so to Debbie. Riley was second. Lacey J. Dalton is $7.50. That's Dream Baby. Charlie Daniels, Powder Keg. We don't get that one as often. Gold Stamp Promo, $12.50. Al Stewart's at $16. Next is Skeeter Davis. Here's the answer. Skeeter is now just $7.50. Nice RCA stereo, $7.50 on that. Bel Airs, Need Me a Car. Bel Airs, that's blues, $10. And Rotary Connection is now $20. That's half off of $39.99. A nice copy, $39.99 on that. Michael Peevler on TW. TW was for Tammy Wynette. That's over to Michael Peevler. Gary Wellman on CD. That's for Charlie Daniels. And we have Buffalo Killers. That's a 2016 yellow vinyl sealed, limited to 500, $12.50 on Buffalo Killers. Interesting. Let's go right over here and see what's in this first box right here. Let me grab this, and this. And let me grab, okay, let me do these first because they're like box sets. But I'm going to go ahead and grab these Blu-ray. Oh, I'll grab this one. That looks good. I'm going to go ahead and knock these out first. Okay. Let me grab my phone over here. Okay, so let's see where we left off. Last thing was we had Charlie Daniels to Gary Wellman, Riley Harrison on Bel Airs. That's so to Riley Harrison. Sky Society on RC Rotary Connection. Nice pickup there. Thank you, Sky Society. We have Al Stewart at 20, and we have Arkansas second on Charlie Daniels. Tim was next on Charlie Daniels. Larry first on Buffalo Killers. Carly's in on Bruce Springsteen for 35. Final call. And Montana Project has Al Stewart for 20. Gary Wellman, you've been outbid. Chad's about to sneeze. Never mind. Yep, it went away. Anytime I announce it, it goes away. Okay, I just need to really check this one right here. Give me 1 second. The rest of them, I think I'm not even going to check because I think it'll be worth our time just to go ahead and sell them instead of checking. But a couple of these I want to check and probably just even keep some of these $9.99. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 14, 15.95. We'll just make them all $9.99. So first thing we have, these are $9.99. We have James Cameron's Avatar Extended Collector's Edition, 3-disc, $9.99. Avatar, Bruce Lee Ultimate Collection, 2, 4, 5-disc, $9.99 for Bruce Lee. Twilight Zone fan favorite, sealed, 5-disc, $9.99, and 16 movies, 8 action and 8 westerns, $9.99. Let's put those right over there. It'll be a surprise for you. Let's keep going to the half off. We have 7-Shot Screamers, Keep the Flame Alive. That is 2004. That's now $25. $25. That's half off of $49.99. If T-Break Over Back on Your Eds. That is now $10. That's for If, $10 on If. And 4 Kings of Country Music. George Jones, Buck Owens, David Houston, and Sonny James. That's a sealed record, $7.50. And Totally Connected, the T-Connection, $7.50 on that. So Montana's out on Al Stewart. That's after Gary bid $22. Al Stewart sold for $22. Bruce Springsteen got a new bid for $36 and then $37. T.O., you're out. The high bid on that is $37, okay? $37. First, for $9.99, was Aaron Below. He put BL for Bruce Lee. That's so to Aaron. Robert Warner got the Twilight Zone. That's so to Robert. And then Michael Butler second on Twilight Zone. Technically third, Davey second. And then Bruce Lee, Michael Rudolph, you were second. Donna was next. That leaves Avatar, 3-disc collector, and 16 movies. Revenge of Trinity, The Decoy. And then on the action, you got American Gun, Hanged Men, Family of Cops, etc., etc. All right, next we have Donna Turner on T-Connection. That's sort of Donna Turner. Also, we have Cub Coda and the Points. That's 1980 Brownsville Station Cub Coda, and it's on pink vinyl. $10 on that. And then over here we have Michael Rudolph wants the 16 movies, and that just leaves the Avatar 3-disc collector set right there. Tia review, I'm assuming you're done on Bruce. Next in the half off is Augie Myers, My Main Squeeze. Augie Myers is $7.50. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $20 on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Also, Willie the Lion Smith, a legend. That looks pretty cool. 1965 on Mainstream. That's $5. And we have Alberta Hunter, The Glory of Alberta Hunter, $10 on that. Hours to watch. 16 movies, averaging 2 hours. That's about a lot. All right, here's some Blu-rays, all for $9.99. These are all $9.99 Blu-rays. We have Argo. We have The Fault in Our Stars. Sherlock Holmes, that's Blu-ray and DVD. Ted 2, unrated. We have Deadpool. Is that a Blu-ray? Deadpool. That is Deadpool 2. And we have Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Those are all Blu-rays, $9.99. Next thing we have is Willie. Willie is sold to Riley Harrison. Donna was second on that. Donna on AH. That's Alberta. Michael next. And now there's a new bid on Bruce for $38. Also, we have Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits. This is $10. And I think this has the original untorn perforated cover. It does. That's a nice looking copy. Perforated cover is untorn on that one. Three Dog Night is $10. Also, Bill Chinook, Dime Store Heroes, $5 on Bill Chinook, Dime Store Heroes. Jimmy Dawkins, Tribute to Orange. Jimmy Dawkins is $12.50. Blues related there. The Blues Singers and Players Collection. That is $12.50. Elvis sings hits from his movies, Volume 1. Elvis is $5. And Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, The Story of Bonnie and Clyde. That's $7.50. Also, we have Live Grape, as in Moby Grape. Moby Grape is $12.50. Larry Drish on JD. Jimmy Dawkins, that's sort of Larry Drish. Donna was second. Jimmy B third. Ooh, wait a second. Mary was first on Three Dog Night. Yeah, Mary got Three Dog Night, and that came in first. And then Larry still got Jimmy Dawkins. Then Donna, then Bobby, then Riley. Michael second on Three Dog. Tio's out on BS. That means Carly gets the OG sealed Springsteen for $39. Nice pickup there. Moving on, we have Debbie Winston on the Guardians of the Galaxy Blu-ray. That's sold to Debbie for $9.99. Gary Wellman got Moby Grape. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Also, we have Zachary Richard, Looking Back. Zachary Richard, that's Zydeco, 1987. $7.50 on that. Also, the David Essex album. $10 on David Essex album. And this is Alpha Jerk Twin Keys, I think. Is that what that says? And then that is $12.50. Alpha Twin Keys. Alpha Jerk Twin Keys. Yeah, that's $12.50. Back up to the top, Ryan Eaton on Elvis. That's Elvis. That's so to Ryan Eaton. And then Riley Harrison on Zachary Richard. Zachary Richard sold to Raleigh. Next is Black Mountain in the Future. That's a 2008 Space Rock. Space Rock, $12.50. I wonder if this is a reissue of something rare. This might be a... I could be wrong. Maybe not. It looks like something I've seen before, like selling for a lot of money. The Sikh Rose. This is the Sikh Rose Blasting Out. 2005 Italian Power Pop, $12.50 on that. Rockabilly 5, 1991, Preston, Switzerland. Half off of 40 makes that 20. And Bowling, John, and Green Cephas, and Harmonica Phil Wiggins. Guitar Man, that is Piedmont Blues, now just $8.50 on that. Let me step over here and grab another handful of something another. We need a big handful of something another right over here. Might change it up and do some CDs. Some of these are sealed. And some of these are really good movies as well. I'm liking these sealed ones. Sealed DVDs. All right, got a big stack here. All right, let's do these for $9.99, but give me 1 second. Let's pull a few things out of here. First thing was, oh no, it's Samaria. Samaria. We have Black Mountain. I think I'm getting close, right? That's sold to Samaria. Riley on Bowling, and that is this one right here. No. That was bowling. Yeah, that was right here. Donna was next on that. All right. Now, these are $9.99 very quickly. The Bourne Identity, that is sealed. That is an explosive extended edition. Bourne Identity, the first Bourne movie. We have Broken City, Mark Wahlberg. Also, we have Burt Wonderstone. And we have The Campaign. And we have, oh boy, that is so good, Casino Royale, The Day After Tomorrow, and The Day the Earth Stood Still. Also, that's a 2-in-1. That's Blu-ray. The Huntsman's a Blu-ray. Despicable Me 2 is a Blu-ray. Despicable Me 1 is a Blu-ray. Pets, also Ice Age, the complete collection, all 4 films. We have John Wick Chapter 3, and we have X-Men Origins, and those last several there was all Blu-rays. Now, we have, next is big news from Baton Rouge, Kenny Neal. Kenny Neal is $10. We have Gary B.B. Coleman for $12.50, and we have Doug and the Slugs, Music for the Heart of Thinking. That is $10. Let me move this very full crate of sold vinyl right over here. Oh my gosh, that was heavy. Tonight the crates have seemed heavier than most, and it's not even metal night. Sometimes the crates get really heavy on metal night. I don't know why. Next thing was guitar, and then 3 syllables. Michael Rudolph wants Bond, James Bond. That's Casino Royale. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. That's sold. And then S.A. Mirror to Jim B. S.A. Mirror. Is that something in the bin, or is that something over here? S.A. Mirror? Is that something here? S.A. Mirror? Is that in this crate? S.A. Mirror? Let's see. You threw me a curveball there. S.A. Mirror. And I'll skip that for now. Riley on Kenny. Kenny Neal is sold to Riley. That is sold for $10. Next is Donna on Big, and that was big news. Donna was second. Riley was first on Gary. That's sold. And we have, can I see the back of the Sick Rose? Sick Rose, this right here. This is 2005, the Sick Rose blasting off track list. 2005 Italian Power Pop, $12.50 on that. Okay, now, I was helping you, Samira. Okay. Oh, I got you, Samira. There we go. So, all the auctions are sold. Everything that was posted in the hot picture sold. I've got a few more sealed auctions to run. Just going through some half off and then movies as well tonight. So that was sold to Michael. That was Casino Royale. That was the first DVD I ever remember buying with my own movie. I bought a deluxe edition that came in like a briefcase with poker chips and poker cards because of the movie. And I still have that. And that was one of my favorite things ever. I don't have trouble saying Samira. I have trouble remembering how to say it. And I don't know why, because I usually have a pretty good memory. But sometimes with names, it just don't click in my brain. I have some sort of glitch. I have a glitch with names. Let's go through these one more time. I want to keep going half off crates. I've got 2, 4, 6. I got 6 full crates full right now. I think if we go through enough, we can fill up 8 full crates tonight. That'd be a great, plus all the miscellaneous we've sold. We've sold what, 100 VHS tapes? It seems like a bunch. I think we've sold quite a bit. And then I've got a box over here that's kind of been on reserve of CDs I've never gone through. And I think it's a lot of really good titles, okay? And let's go over here and figure out where that box is. Here it is. It's in a big egg box. Here's the egg box. I wish it was full of eggs. It'd be more valuable than the CDs. Something like 20 million chickens just died. Goodness gracious. I was trying to imagine what that looked like. I was like, how did they get rid of them? I'm sure that wasn't all in one place, but my gosh, that's a bunch of chickens. Okay, here we have, and first thing we have is Moon Mulligan. We're far from done with records. Far done from records. We have Moon Mulligan. I'm going to read through these one more time. Moon Mulligan was $5. Next is String Beans. String Beans, $10. We have Barefoot Jerry for $10. Bobby B wants Sick Rose. Who asked about this? Larry? Okay, Larry. So he was just passing on that. So that's sold to Bobby B. That's sold. Next thing we have is Fair and Young. $5 on Fair and Young. Janie Freaky was $7.50. We have Ernie. That's Tennessee Ernie Ford. That's $6.50. We have Vern Gotts and Never My Love. $7.50 on Vern Gotson. Ernest Tubb was $7.50. We have Lacey J. Dalton for $7.50. Skeeter Davis was $7.50. 7-Shot Screamers. That's Psychobilly from 2004. Now just $25 on that. Also, If. That's a pretty interesting record there. $10 on If. Cub Coda was on pink vinyl. That's $10. Four Kings of Country Music, $7.50 on that. Augie Myers was $7.50. My Main Squeeze, Augie Myers, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, just $20 now. We're about to go through some more new half off. Bill Chinook was $5. Lester Flatt was $7.50. We have David Essex for $10. Also, we have Tweaky Keys Alpha, $12.50. Rockabilly 5, that's obviously Rockabilly, if I can keep it in my hand. $20 on Rockabilly, and Doug and the Slugs was $10. So there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. And what I'm going to do here is make a quick offer on something to somebody. Let's see if somebody is paying close attention. First, John Gollin gets If. That is sold to John Gollin. You get If. And we have 7-Shots sold to Bobby B. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll go ahead and count him in there. Ernie, Tennessee Ernie. 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11. 11 country albums. Most of them after the half-off price was $5, $7.50, or $10. There's 11 here. If you buy all 11, $44. We'll consider that a country bluegrass lot. $44. And that's for Lester Flatt, The Seal, George Jones, Buck Owens, Skeeter Davis, Lacey J. Dalton, Ernest Tubb, Vern Gotson, Tennessee Ernie Ford, Janie Freaky, Farron Young, String Bean, and Moon Mulligan. 11 country lot bundle, $44 if anybody wants those. That's 4 pieces. These have all been cleaned. They're all been cleaned and sleeved, and there's 2 in here sealed. 1 in here sealed, and the rest of them are EX Plus and Internet Minus. Country for $44. And then after that, that just leaves Barefoot Jerry, Cub Coda, Augie Myers, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Bill Chinook, David Essex, Tweaky Keys Alpha, Rockabilly 5, and Doug and the Slugs. So if anybody decides you want that bundle, let me know. They're right here behind me. I have a box of CDs now here behind me, but I've got to go up front and grab some more half-off records, okay? How much is the Cars Candy O? Edward, that was $44.99. $44.99. Let's go get some more half-off records. I officially have a box of CDs behind me. So in between some of these half-off, we're going to be doing that. Time for more. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I got to walk up front, and every once in a while we leave records up front, and then I clear them out. I bring them back here to do them half off, and I got to go back up in front and do that again and that. And here we go. Nobody on that country bundle? That's okay with me. Let's keep going. Next thing I have is W.C. Fields and Mae West. That's now $8.50. W.C. Fields and Mae West, $8.50 on that. We may do a recent, like what I call nonsense bin here in a second, okay? Nonsense bin. We may do that in just a second. Donovan, Barbara Jaggle. Donovan is $7.50. C-Train. C-Train is $10. The price I'm saying is the half-off price. And Grover Washington Jr., the best is yet to come, $5 on that. I got another sealed Sinatra, and I have a sealed, what is else back here? Paul Simon. Let's do this sealed Sinatra. It has a corner bump, but it is OG sealed. It's a 2 LP. So Sinatra is sealed. It's never been opened. It's called A Man and His Music. It's a 2 LP. It's got a pretty bad corner ding. $15 start, and then Paul Simon. It's an early 80s barcoded reissue. It's sealed, a vintage copy, a $15 start on Paul Simon. Now, Bobby B on W.C. Fields, that's sold to Bobby B. Donna got Grover Washington, that's sold to Donna. We have Johnny Taylor, Crazy About You. Johnny Taylor is $7.50. We have Blood on the Saddles, Tex Ritter, $5 on Tex Ritter. Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth, $5. Conway Twitty Loretta Lynn, $5 on that. And Spyro Gyra, City Kids, $5 on Spyro Gyra. Jean-Michel Jarre, Oxygene, Equinox. No, that's Equinox, my bad. That is Equinox. That is also available. This is a half-off bin, just FYI. One second, please. First thing we have here is some CDs. Let me figure out where I want to grab from. Let's grab here and here. Okay. All right, let me put those right there. Okay, now, the first thing we had was WC sold, Grover Washington sold. Donna on JT. JT was for the Johnny Taylor. That sold to Donna. Next was Riley on Taylor. And then Doug and the Slugs was in the last bin. Michael Rudolph on Jean-Michel Jarre. Michael Butler on Tex. That was Tex right here. That was Blood on the Saddles. James Rainey on Spyro Gyra. And then how much was Jarre? That was already sold. And then we have south of the border, Herb Albert, $8.50. Bobby B wants the dregs. Sinatra is a $15 start sealed. Paul Simon's a $15 start sealed. This is a CD box set. This is the complete Atlantic studio albums for Foreigner. We're going to put that up also for a $10 start. The complete Atlantic studio albums for Foreigner. That's going to go up for a $10 start. That is Foreigner, Double Vision, Head Games, Foreigner 4, Agent Provocateur, Inside Information, and Unusual Heat. That's also an auction. Herb Albert is sold to Donna. 3 auctions up. At midnight, we have Bing Crosby live at the London Palladium. A 2LP K-Tel. Bing Crosby, $7.50. The Very Best Motion Picture Musical. That is now $5. The Very Best Motion Picture Musicals, $5. And we have Texas Country. Texas is $10. We also have Bing Crosby sings the great country hits. Bing Crosby is $5. Bing Crosby is $5. All these CDs here are, give me one second, okay? I got too much of the same artist. Hold on a second. I don't like that. I like mixing them up. Let me grab something different here. There we go. All these are $9.99. Foreigner has bids for 10 and 10 and 10 and 15, 15, 15, 12. We have the Flower Kings, the Rainmaker. These are $9.99. John Fogerty, Premonition. It's a gold stamp promo. Giant. Giant is $9.99. Giant, Time to Burn. Robin Gibb Live. And the Guess Who Track Collection. That's one of those cool thick jewel case double packs. $9.99. All those CDs were $9.99. The Flower Kings, John Fogerty Giant, Giant, Robin Gibb, and the Guess Who double pack. Those are all $9.99. So last thing was Herb Albert, Foreigner 10. And then Frank Sinatra has a bid for 15. Foreigner 10, Foreigner 10, Foreigner 12, Foreigner 15, Foreigner 15, Foreigner 15, Foreigner 16. Next is Oldies But Goodies, and this is volume 11. First track is Tutti Frutti, Little Richard, Chuck Berry's on here, Classic 4, Louie the Kingsman, Oldies But Goodies, that's $5. Also in here, we have Oldies But Goodies Volume 10, that is $5. And we have the movie collection, Hollywood's 20 Greatest Hits, the movie collection. For example, the first track is Singing in the Rain with Gene Kelly from Singing in the Rain, and the second track is Over the Rainbow by Judy Garland from Wizard of Oz. That's called the movie collection, $8.50. Next is Arkansas Gal on Guess Who and Fogerty. Have you got registered with us yet? But actually, first, Bobby B got the Guess Who for $9.99, and then I can sell you the Fogerty CD, but I need to make sure you're registered with us. If you're a first-time buyer, just say, yes, first-time buyer, and we'll get you set up, okay? These are $9.99. We're going to do $7 in limited shipping. Just got to make sure you are registered, and that means that's going to be sold to you for $9.99. Bobby was first on the Guess Who. Donna on Oldies, and Donna, let me know if you want Oldies 11 or 10. You got 10 and 11 there for 5 and 5 if you want them. If not, Riley was LR, and I think he heard Little Richard, and that would have made him second. James is third. Debbie is fourth. And Brandon Lack wants the movie compilation. That's sold to Brandon Lack for $8.50. This Foreigner CD box set has a high bid of $20. Donna wants both of these for 5 and 5. Nobody bid on Paul Simon. He's going over here for a $15 buy it now. And Sinatra just got one bid earlier. Frank Sinatra is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $15. Larry, that's sold to you for $15. Now, let's move these CDs right back here. And now, the Foreigner box is at 20 with Larry Drish. Also, we have the Andrews Sisters, Rarities. Andrews Sisters is $7.50. Dionne Warwick, The Magic of Believing. Dionne Warwick is $5. Vern Gotson, Till the End. Vern Gotson is $7.50. Little Jimmy Dickens is $6.50. And Roger Miller's Golden Hits, including King of the Road and Dang Me. Roger Miller is $5. One more record, The Carpenters. The Carpenters is $5. The Carpenters is $5. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. Mick Jagger is $10. That is Mick Jagger. That is $10. And we have Australian Crawl. That is $7.50. Corey Gaston on Roger. Roger Miller sold to Corey Gaston. And we have Yazz, Y-A-Z-Z, $5. Treat Me Good, $5 on that. This Foreigner box here, this is sold to Larry Drish for $20. Thank you, Larry. That is sold to you. And now let me grab another handful of compact discs right quick. Let me try to grab some right in here. And these are all $9.99 coming up right now. The first one I have is Peter Gabriel, Passion. Peter Gabriel is $9.99. Peter Gabriel, this one's called, what is this one called? Secret World Live. Peter Gabriel, The Flower Kings, Adam and Eve, The Flower Kings. Mamuna, Brian Ferry, that on vinyl is very expensive. We've sold it on Discogs for a couple hundred. And then we have Fish, F-I-S-H, Eternal Exile. And then Brian Ferry, Olympia. Those are all $9.99. Gary Wellman was next on MJ. Mick Jagger sold to Gary Wellman. Michael Butler on Roger. That was Roger Miller. You were second. Montana Project on the Carpenters. That sold to Montana Project. And then we have John Stevens on Ost. And that was Australia. That's sold to John Stevens. All those CDs there are $9.99. We have Janie Freaky, Love Notes. Janie Freaky is $7.50. We have Lefty Frizzell, Putting On. Lefty Frizzell is $7.50. Roseanne Cash, King's Record Shop, $7.50 for Roseanne Cash, King's Record Shop. Michael Butler on Ferry. Do you want Olympia or do you want Mamona? Mamona. Let me know which two of those, or you can have both. They're $9.99 each. How about Dallas Frazier, Singing My Songs? Dallas Frazier's $10. That's a 1970 Indianapolis press. $10 on that. And Tom T. Hall, 100 Children. Tom T. Hall, $7.50. And the Carter Family, Breaking Tradition, that's $10. Leslie Holt on RC. Roseanne Cash, that's sold to Leslie Holt. Thank you, that's gone. And the Outstanding 12-string Guitar of Glenn Campbell, $10 on Glenn Campbell. The Outstanding 12-string Guitar, $10 on that. And Tom Jones, Greatest Hits. Tom Jones is $5. Tom Jones, Greatest Hits, $5. Give me 1 second, please. Oh, man. Chad had to go down for a second. Man down. Wow, it's February. It is officially February. Oh boy. Here we go. So first thing we have is Michael. Let me know which of the two Brian Ferries you want. Oh, he already did. He wanted Mamona. That's sold to Michael Butler for $9.99. Thank you. Mary Miles on GC. Glenn Campbell sold. Michael Butler second. And we have Gary Morris Hits. Gary Morris is $7.50. Next is Nancy Griffith. That's now $20. That's half off of $39.99. That's Nancy Griffith. There's a lot beyond these woods. Nancy is $20. And Gilbert O'Sullivan himself. Gilbert O'Sullivan is $5. And Palance, P-A-L-A-N-C-E. That's a 1970 promo. Price is $13.50. Price is for $13.50. Let's grab another stack of CDs right quick. These are all going to be $9.99. $9.99 on all these. And I think I've accidentally grabbed almost the entire same thing. That's okay. If you want a Genesis CD, you might want to go ahead and let me know which one. Genesis, Seconds Out, $9.99. Genesis Duke is $9.99. Genesis, and then there were three. Danny Gatton, 88 Elmira Street. Danny Gatton. Genesis 3 Sides Live and Genesis 3 Sides Live. You get a double pack and then you get a single pack. They're both 2 discs. Those are all $9.99 on that. First thing we have here is Pam Murray on Yazz. Yaz is going right here, and that was from earlier. That sold to Pam Murray. Gary Wellman on GOS. GOS was Gilbert O'Sullivan. That sold. Also, we have Tom Jones sings She's a Lady. Tom Jones is $5. Also, Billy Grammer sings Gotta Travel On. I thought I said Got a Towel On. Billy Grammer. Gotta Travel On, $7.50 for that. Arkansas gal wants Genesis, the 2-disc. This one here, I guess you mean the double pack, right? They're both 2 discs, but you probably mean the sticker price, right? And that's sold. And then Genesis 3, third, 2 sides live. Genesis 2-disc, third sides live. Yeah, 3. So Montana, there's another one left if you want it. It's still a 2 CD. It's just in a slimmer package. And that would make you second, okay? All right, moving on. We have Johnny Cash, A Believer Sings the Truth. Johnny Cash is $12.50. $12.50 for Johnny Cash in the half-off bin. Tennessee Ernie Ford invites you to come to the fair. Tennessee Ernie Ford is $5. Also, Vern Gotson, There Is a Season. Vern Gotson is $7.50. The original Carter Family, that is $7.50. And we have Burt Reynolds, Ask Me What I Am, $10 on Burt Reynolds. So next thing we have is Montana does want the other Genesis, and Jim B wants Genesis Seconds Out. Let's give that to Jim B. Genesis Seconds Out, the Definite Edition Remaster. That's sold to Jim B for $9.99. Riley Harrison first to the Johnny Cash. That's sold to Riley. Michael Butler second. And looks like Donna wanted a Genesis bundle earlier. Oh, man, she did. Bundle on the Genesis. Donna, you were actually first. I went through all that, and you were actually the first comment. I completely messed up there. Well, Donna, I'll do this. You're first. You can have any of them you want for sticker price, because I've already sold 3 others for sticker price. If you want any of the ones that's been sold, she said no, I was just trying to get them sold. Okay. Yeah. Okay, no problem. So we can keep going. My bad. I didn't even see your comment. Didn't mean to jump you there. Next thing we have is Lefty Frizzell, Saginaw, Michigan. $7.50 for Lefty Frizzell. Barefoot Jerry, that is called Barefootin'. That is sealed for $12.50. Also, we have the You and Me That Used to Be, Jimmy Rushing, $10 on that. And Tony Orlando and Dawn, Prime Time, $5 on Tony Orlando and Dawn, Prime Time. So that leaves Danny Gatton, that leaves Genesis, and then there were 3 in Duke. Those are all still available. I'm going to put those right back there. Riley on Lefty. Riley gets Lefty. Lefty is sold to Riley. Thank you, Riley. Lefty is sold to you. Now, we have Jimmy Rushing, also sold to Bobby B. Donna Turner was second. Now, let's read those one more time very quickly. If you missed the price, you might hear it very quickly right now. Let's grab another stack of CDs. And these are going up right now for $9.99. First thing we have is Generation Radio Deluxe CD DVD from Genesis to Revelation. Ooh, a double pack of The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. What a great song. Trick of the Tail, Wind and Weathering, and Foreigner, Mr. Moonlight. Never seen that one before. Those are all $9.99. Michael Butler wants the Danny Gatton CD. That's sold to Michael Butler. And now we have Donovan. Donovan was $7.50. C-Train, usually that gets sold. C-Train is $10. Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, 5 on Conway and Loretta. How about Bing Crosby live, $7.50. How about the very best of motion picture musicals, $5. How about Texas Country? That's Texas Artist, $10 on that. Arkansas Gal, let me know which of the Genesis you want. You were first. Bing Crosby was $5. The Andrews Sisters was $7.50. Also, Dionne Warwick was $5. Dionne Warwick. We have Vern Gotson was $7.50 till the end. Little Jimmy Dickens was $6.50. Janie Freaky was $7.50. Lefty Frizzell $7.50. Dallas Frazier $10. Next thing we have is Arkansas is going to let us know on the Genesis, which was Genesis to Revelation, Lamb Lies Down on Broadway, Trick of the Tail, or Wind and Weathering. You got dibs on either one of those. And then, let's see here. It's cool. Ignore me, Chadwick. I was just going to frame it and put it above my toilet so pilots can creep folks out. Oh, I didn't even see. Did you offer or what, did you claim something? I didn't even see have you claimed something? I must have missed something. We have Tom T. Hall for $7.50. Also, the Carter family, that is $10 for the Carter family. Tom Jones, greatest hits, is $5. Gary Morris is $7.50. We have Nancy Griffith for $20. We have Palance there. Look. Don't you want that? It's only $13.50. Now, Otis, please. Well, if you want the oldest album in here, it's going to be from Genesis to Revelation, if that's what you want. And I'll sell that to you for $9.99. And then, so that's sold to Arkansas gal. And that means next is Michael Remza gets The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. And that means that Debbie Winston got Foreigner. And Teresa Cunningham wants BRB. BRB was Barbara Jaggle. Is that right, Teresa? What was your BRB? And then Otis, and then Benton Bragg. I finally got to meet a customer. Benton Bragg. Got to meet Benton today, yes. And Benton, I'll get with you on that Stones record, okay? Just don't let me forget. Nice to finally meet you. Okay, and then we have Genesis Otis, LOL, and then Carter family both, and Carter family both right here. Now, that's sold, and this sold. Nice to meet you, Mr. Benton Bragg. Let's find that other Carter family. Now, Chris, you know the rules on the half-off bin. No more, no less. Carter family. Let me try to find this. Carter family. Carter family. There must be another one. Let's sell this one. Carter family, Carter family. There's got to be one coming up soon. There's one. Let me go ahead and jump ahead. There's another one in here somewhere. It's right here. I don't think I got to it yet. I don't think I got to it. Those are both sold to Michael Butler. Thank you, Michael Butler. And now we have Tom Jones, $5. We have Billy Grammer for $7.50. Tennessee Ernie Ford is $5. Vern Godson is $7.50. Burt Reynolds is $10. Barefoot Jerry was sealed $12.50. And Tony Orlando was $5. Now, Benton caught me at a rare... I was actually in the store, and Benton can verify this. This is why I can't come to the store during hours. I was in a hurry. I show up for 3 minutes to stop by to price these MoFi records, just fill out the form. I ended up being here for an hour because usually I'm here and like people are always bringing stuff in. As soon as I got here, a guy was trying to sell a gold coin. There was another customer for Benton that I hadn't seen in a long time. Then Mr. Michael C. Nath showed up. I hadn't seen him in a long time, and he had stuff, and luckily Tanner could wait on him, and my mom could ring him up. I never had met Benton before, and next thing I know, there was like 3 or 4 people. I was trying to talk to everybody at once, and I was late for my appointment by an hour and a half, and then I was late starting the show. So that's why I can't get here until like 5 o'clock when the store closes. It is like chaotic because it's just crazy. I can't do anything. But I wish I could because I'm never here and I never get to see what goes on here at the store, like ever. I might as well be a ghost. So, because there's been people I've been selling stuff to for years now, and I never have got to meet them. Never have met them before. Even locals. So I know most of y'all are all over the country, but we got some people like right down the road that's been buying from me for years, and I've yet to meet them because I'm never here. I'm only here at night, and we're closed, and it just gets completely chaotic. It's like wild here sometimes. There's like people lined up, and it's just crazy. Well, usually if people found out I was here, there would be a line for people trying to sell stuff, not just to finally get to meet customers and me meet them. It would be when people find out I'm here, it's the sale stuff. They start bringing in gold and coins and all that. So I'm the Midnight Rider. If you got to see me, you got to see me at night. I'll meet you at Waffle House at 3:30. Okay. Ever met a Canadian? A Canadian. Yeah, I think I have. I think I've got a cousin that is. Oh boy. I don't want that lifestyle. I want to be in the shadows. I want to be in the shadows. Okay, let's do some more half off. But Benton, finally glad to meet you. Let's do perhaps a nonsense crate, shall we? Let's do a nonsense crate. Maybe. I got to find the right one. Which it means it's going to be really recent titles, and it could get a lot of nonsense could break out. My question to Benton is, am I everything what you thought I'd be in person? Usually I get, dang, I didn't know you was this tall, but Benton was like 6'7" or something, so he probably didn't think I was all that tall. Usually the first thing I get is like, dang, I didn't know you were this tall, or dang, I didn't know you were this big. But Benton walks in, he's like 6'7", so he's probably like, you're short. Who's ready for like a crazy half off, Ben? I mean something just sick. This is going to be a good one. But I feel like we just went through these. Which we might have last night. Who knows? I mean, we might have. I'm okay with that. Sometimes we go through these things half off or that have just recently been shown. That's why we call it nonsense, right? So let's have a bunch of nonsense. Who's ready? We have Riley put AS. What was that, Riley? Did I miss something? Riley AS. Was that something from the last bin, Riley? There's Genesis, Generation Radio. Those are still available. Canadian Club, me, and Big Celebrity. No, don't think that. I don't want to be viewed like that. I want to be viewed as I'm just a normal old guy. I'm just a good old Tennessee boy. All right, let's do this stack of CDs. Here we go. Who's ready? We're going to open up with a stack of CDs before we start this half-off crate, okay? AS, Carter Family. Yeah. Let me go through the last few right quick. Okay, we have John Gibson, Jesus Loves You. Roy Orbison, In Dreams, his greatest hits. Billy Gibbons and the BFGs, Perfecta Mundo. The Gathering, A Noise Serve. That looks interesting. The Gathering, Disclosure. Ooh, Peter Gabriel. So we have Asturd Gilberto, Gilberto Gil, and nice. The Doors double pack, The Best of the Doors. The Best of the Doors. These are all $9.99. We got Tracy Songer on Roy, sold for $9.99. Bobby B on Billy Gibbons, sold for $9.99. That leaves John Gibson, The Gathering, Peter Gabriel, Asturd Gilberto Gil, and then The Doors is sold to Bobby B. Those CDs you just seen were $9.99. Debbie next on The Doors. Arkansas Gal next on that. Let me move these right over here. We got another sold tower of sold merchandise. And I need to walk these. I'm just going to walk these over here on this table in this operations room because that's the most recent flat surface I see. What is this cassette thing here? I see a box. Is this cassettes? Oh, man, it's empty. I found one of those, like, canvas zipper bags you put cassettes in, but it's empty. I figured that was something they bought today, but I guess not. All righty, what are we doing here? What's going on? Let's do some half off. I think you might, if you were watching late last night, Buy It Now Best Offer, you might have recently seen these, okay? You might have recently seen these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18 discs there, mostly Blu-rays and the Avatar that we were showing for $9.99 each. Somebody wants a bundle deal. That's all the Blu-rays from the stuff we bought today. I'll go ahead and just do 100 on those. 18, 20 at 5 would be 100, so $100 for those. That's getting close to a bundle price of half off. All the Blu-rays there from that collection we just got. Where's Michael Rudolph at? Let's go ahead and go through these. This is no more, no less. I already know the price on the first record. I feel like I've shown it 2 or 3 times. Maybe it'll sell now. Against All Odds. This is VG condition, $5. Against All Odds. Phil Collins on that and many other artists. Elvis, wow. Now in the half off bin, 48, 24 bucks. That's half off of 48. LP fans only. 24. This is half off. No more, no less. Zager Evans in the year 2525. $7.50 on Zager and Evans. We have Working Girl, $12.50. This is recent stuff. I would almost classify this as, yes, a nonsense bin. Working Girl, 1989, $12.50. How about the soundtrack to Wild Wild Winter? Jay and the Americans, Beau Brummels, The Astronauts, $10 on that. We have Rare Earth, Get Ready with the original shape cover. VG Plus, $7.50 on that. Teresa on AAO. That is Against All Odds. That's sold to Teresa for $5. And we have Charlie Daniels Band Windows, $12.50. Riley, I never did see if you had something you wanted called AS. I was going to go look through that right quick. Andrew Sisters. Was it Andrew Sisters, Riley? Did you want the Andrew Sisters maybe? Rarities. That was AS. That's the only thing AS that I seen right then. Blues Project is $7.50. Bobby B got the Rare Earth. Gary Wellman second. And we have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street. VG Plus, $12.50 on that. $12.50 on that. And we have John Lodge. John Lodge is $7.50. And we have Justin Hayward, $7.50. Those are $7.50, $7.50. Elvis was in EX condition. EX condition on the vinyl for Elvis. So let's go back to the top. Last thing was AAO. We pulled that. We pulled Rare Earth. We pulled Rare Earth. And then Riley got Blues. Let's see what the Blues was. That was Blues Project. Sell that to Riley for $7.50. Preston Rose on Crosby, Stills, Nash. That sold to Preston Rose. Mary Miles was second on that one. How about Annie? Feeling good with Annie. Annie is $10. Also, we have Aztec Two-Step. $7.50 for Aztec Two-Step. And the Bobby Fuller 4. $25 off makes this $25. I fought the Law, and the Law won. That's an original label, Mustang label there. Here we go, and let's do some $9.99ers. $9.99 CDs coming up right now. $9.99 CDs. Let's see who we have here. Yep. These are all $9.99. And the first thing we have is Fairport Convention. Moat on the Ledge, live at Broughton Castle. Extreme 3. 3 sides to every story. Extreme. Donald Fagen. You may know him from Steely Dan. Chimera Aid. Donald Fagen. The Night Fly. More Extreme. Extreme Pornography to Extreme 2. Don Felder, Road to Forever. Gloria Estefan, Let It Loose. And the Eurythmics, Greatest Hits. That is all $9.99. All right, no problem. Thank you, Mr. Gamecock, and hope you enjoyed that. I still got to get mine. There's some things I forget to do like that. Jim B said take on Elvis. Jim B gets the Elvis Presley. That's so to Jim B. Next is C. Thomas on Extreme. Let me know if you want Extreme 2 or Extreme 3. Next, great price on this now. You get Elton John's Greatest Hits 1 and 2 for $22.50. It's in shrink on virgin vinyl. How about Andy Kim? How did we ever get this way? Andy Kim is $5. Roy Rogers, Blues on the Range. Roy Rogers is sealed $7.50. Lamont Cranston Band, sealed $5. Roomful of Blues, that was sealed for $7.50. And we have Sugar Pie de Santo. Sugar Pie de Santo was sealed for $15. Sealed. So we have a pending on Extreme and Extreme to C. Thomas. And he wants Extreme 3. That's sold to C. Thomas for $9.99. Mary Wells got the Don Felder. That's sold to Mary Wells for $9.99. Moving back over here, those CDs are still available. First thing we have is Gary Wellman on Elton John. That's sold to Gary Wellman. We have Roy Rogers being sold to Riley Harrison. Roy is going to Riley Harrison. And then Jim B was next on Elton John. And then Riley got Roomful of Blues. Bobby B was second. And Gary Wellman was next on RB, which was Room Full of Blues. I'm assuming, Gary, you will be third on that technically. We have Fenton Robinson. Someone loaned me a dime. That's now just $15. Going through what I was calling earlier a insane or a nonsense half-off bin. 15 on that. We have Angela Strahill Band. That's sealed for $5. And we have Steve Nardella. It's All About Rock and Roll. Steve Nardella, 5. Mary Miles got Don Felder, not Mary Wells. Mary Wells is a Motown singer. Sorry, Mary Miles. Yes. Next is Larry Drish on Fenton Robinson. That's so Larry Drish. Donna was second. Riley was third. Gene Phillips and his Rhythm Aces. I Like 'Em Fat. That is sealed for $10. Gene Phillips. The Manish Boys. Satellite Rock. The Manish Boys is sealed for $5. I didn't give a damn if Whites bought it. Magic Slim, Eddie Clearwater, Lee Jackson. That is sealed for $10. I feel like this crate of blues, I don't know if I went through this section of blues a second time, maybe once, but now they're half off. Take advantage of that. Fenton Robinson sold to Larry, then Donna, and then Riley, and then Preston Rose on AS, Angela Strahill. That's sold to Preston. Michael Butler next on Fenton Robinson. Riley first on Gene. That's sold to Riley. Then Donna Turner. And then this record here, that is sold to Riley Harrison, DAMN. Bobby B on MGIC. I think that might be a miscue, or was it? It was Magic Slim, this right here. So Bobby was second. Donna Turner was third. And we have Dusty Broom Blues Band. That is sealed for $15. Dusty Broom Blues Band. Marion Faithful. Typically, that would be an artist I would see everywhere. And that is now all of a sudden, I haven't seen any. And I just know she recently passed away. I forget she was on a Metallica song too. All right, let's go through these CDs. $9.99. These next CDs are all $9.99. First thing we have is Tapestry Revisited, a tribute to Carole King. That looks pretty cool. Tower of Songs, the songs of Leonard Cohen, covered by Don Henley, Elton John, Billy Joel, etc. Enya, A Day Without Rain. Enya, that's got Orinoco Flow on it. That's called Watermark. We have The Cross of Changes, Enigma. We have Foreplay X, Roe Gardner. And those are all $9.99. We have Dusty. Riley Harrison got Dusty. Dusty, that's sold to Riley, and Michael Butler second. Going through more half off here. We have No Peace of Mind, The Crew. No Peace of Mind was sealed, $7.50. BCB, Blue City Band. That is sealed for $12.50 by invitation only. Also, we have Peter Frampton, I'm in you. Peter Frampton's EX 1150. And The Birds Untitled. That's in VG condition, $5. The Birds Untitled, VG condition, $5. Trogs, sealed. Live Trogs, that's now just $15. First is the Montana Project on the Tapestry. That's sold for $9.99. Davey Winstead second. Riley first on BCB. That's sold to Riley. We're going through a half off bin. If you're just getting on, we're going through half off, no more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. That's what we're going through here. Every once in a while, I'm throwing up a handful of CDs. I think I started the show tonight at like 5. I think it was around 5:30. And so that means we'll be on here for about another solid hour. Okay? So I'll be on here till about 5:30 tonight. Or until about 1:30 tonight. So we'll keep doing that and for about another hour. This, or maybe the last half hour, try to slip in some of the other stuff that I know y'all want to see. If this peaks up, we'll just keep doing this. Or if this keeps at this pace, we'll keep doing this. So Riley got BCB. Riley got the Trogs. And then Arkansas Gal got the Birds. Preston was next on the Birds. JD was next on the Birds. Gary next on the Birds. And Chris, you were third on the Trogs. James Brown, that's 2018. James Brown is sealed, $15. And we have Highway 101. Highway 101 is sealed for $5. Eagles, Hotel California, an OG copy with the original inner sleeve. That looks nice. $17.50 on that. And we have the Almond Brothers Eat a Peach. Wow, $17.50 on. How often do you see an Almond Brothers Eat a Peach in the half off bin? Not often. We have Young Colton Limited. Young Colton Limited was $10, and Everly Brothers. Everly Brothers is $7.50. Stories we could tell. Everly Brothers $7.50 on that. First is Riley on James Brown. That is sold to Riley. We have Donna on Ian. And that was, let me know what that was. That might have been, you might have got auto-corrected on James Brown. Phil Ott got W, and I'm not for sure what that was for. So we got Brown, N, W, and then Melissa on A-N. And that might have been A-B for Almond Brothers. It was. And then Riley was second, then Michael Rimza, and then Melissa Bailey, then Arkansas Gal. So the only two things out of that run I had was Riley got James Brown, Donna had a typo, Phil put W. He's going to get the Eagles because, yeah, that W might have been E. And then Melissa got Almond Brothers. Riley was second, then Michael, then Arkansas. We're good to go. We have Elvis, Guitar Man, for $10. Elvis is $10. Let me grab some more CDs, and these are going to be $9.99 here. $9.99 on these. Give me 1 second. Ooh, that's a good one. Might have a couple CD auctions here. Let me set those aside right quick, and let me see what else is in this stack. Interesting. Here we go. First thing we have is Bruce Gatich, Aphasia. Aretha Franklin, live at the Fillmore West. This Town, Rob Frazier. Cut It Away. We have Richie Foray, In My Father's House. Peter Gabriel, Security, Shock the Monkey, and Frida, Something Going On. Moving on, half off LPs, Art Garfunkel, Breakaway. Art Garfunkel is $7.50. We have Rockets for $7.50. Wow, Peter Frampton, half off of $39.99. Peter Frampton is $20. That's half off of $39.99 on Peter Frampton. Next thing we have here is Spankin' Or Gain. I'd Like to Get to Know You, $10 on Spankin' Or Gain. The Association's Greatest Hits is $7.50. And ELO, Face the Music. Wow, ELO in the half-off bin, now just $11.50. Leslie on the Aretha Franklin CD, that's sold to Leslie for $9.99. Arkansas Gal on PG, that is sold to Arkansas Gal for $9.99. That's Peter Gabriel. Thank you, those are gone. We have Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons, Street Fighter. Frankie Valli is $6.50. Olivia Newton-John is now just $6.50. And the very best of the Everly Brothers is just $6.50. One second, please. Okay, so first thing we have is Leslie also on the ELO. That's so to Leslie. Thank you. And Ken Roning on Spankin' Or Gain. Ken, have you bought from us before? If you have, just say yes. Or if you're a first-time buyer, say first-time buyer. This is Ron Contour. Mocha Only Is 2001 Hip Hop. That is sealed now for $10. LA's own Billy the Kid presents the Saloon Music LP featuring Defari. That's 2000 Hip Hop. That's sealed for $10. And we have Wise Men, Hometown Heroes. Wise Men is sealed for $5. Wise Men is sealed for $5. Also, we have Ray Dar Ellis, Sambo Song 3 Steps. That's sealed for $5. Also, Ann Rogers and Sandy Wilson's The Boyfriend. That is sealed for $5. And that is Original Studio Archive Recordings. Cut. Outtakes from the Hollywood's Greatest Musicals. That is sealed for $10. Donna on R. And R was Radar Ellis. That's so to Donna. And we have Charles Dickens, Oliver's Twist. $5 on that. Let's put that in here. Gary Wellman wants both Framptons. That's Frampton Forgets the Words and Frampton I'm In You. Those are both sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary. Those are both sold to you. Now, I have another handful of CDs here. These are all $9.99. These are all $9.99. How about Fleetwood Mac Rumors? Fleetwood Mac Rumors, Bella Fleck and the Flecktones. We have Bella Fleck and the Flecktones. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, Suits, and this is called Chocolate Frog Records, Fish, Fellini Days. Those are all $9.99. Also, Gwen Verdon as Sweet Charity. That's sealed for $10. We also have the Music of Spring, sealed $5 on that. The Best of Nancy Wilson's $15, sealed. Alan White, Ramshackled. Alan White is sealed for $10. Great Love Songs and Ballads, that's sealed for $5. Robert Shaw Coracle. We have Sammy Smith sealed for $5. And Gordon Lightfoot, Cold on the Shoulder, VG $5. Gordon Lightfoot, just $5. Now, Debbie, let me know if you want Fleetwood Mac Rumors or Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, okay? Let me know on that one. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, I could tell I hadn't. My sleep schedule got off because you get a lot more, like, achy and want to stretch a lot more often, like I am right now. Shoo-wee. See what's going on here. I got to tag. I know what I got to do after the sale. That's going to take quite a bit of time. I got to. I have got to look up and get some of these big 60s collection auctions prepared for auction tomorrow. She wants the one on the bottom. You want Rumors then. You want Fleetwood Mac Rumors. And then Donna was first on NW. Donna on NW, and that was... Did I already pull that? Maybe not. Nancy Wilson. I hadn't. That's so Donna, and Greg Murray was next, okay? So that stack of CDs had Bella Fleck, Fleetwood Mac Suits, and Fish, Fellini Days. I'm going to put those right there in case anybody changes their mind. That was a great half-off bin. How about I just read the titles in case you want to see something again in there? Just be my guest and let me know. And then we'll figure out what we can get into next with more vinyl, hopefully, here in just a second, especially LPs. We have Gordon Lightfoot, Sammy Smith, Robert Shaw Coracle, Alan White, The Music of Spring, Sweet Charity soundtrack, Oliver Twist. We have music outtakes from Hollywood's greatest musicals, The Boyfriend, Wise Men, LA's Own Saloon Music LP, Ron Contour, Everly Brothers, Olivia Newton-John, Frankie Valli, Association, Rockets, Art Garfunkel, Elvis, Everly Brothers, Young Colt Unlimited, Highway 101, The Crew, The Manish Boys, Steve Nardella, Sugar Pie DeSanto, Lamont Cranston Band, Andy Kim, Bobby Fuller 4. We have Aztec Two-Step, Annie, Justin Hayward, John Lodge, Charlie Daniels, The Wild Wild Winter soundtrack, Working Girl, and Zager and Evans. Michael Peveler, I'm assuming you want Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits CD then. Michael Peveler on Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits CD then. If so, thank you, and those will be sold to you, will be sold to you. Without a doubt, it is sold to you. All right, so that was a good one. That was pretty much what we almost would definitely, without a doubt, consider a nonsense band, pretty much. All right, and Ken Roney said he would have registered, and then Anna B on Fire. Now, which one was that? Give me 1 second, too. I need to pull up YouTube over here, verify a few accounts. Wow, 112 likes tonight. So that was last night. So I'm trying to figure out where we're at here. Is this it? Here it is. We almost have 100 likes over on YouTube. Okay. Anna, what was Fire? Or maybe that wasn't a claim. Maybe she was just saying this is Fire. Chad, was Enigma CD sold? If not, I'll tell you. I don't remember selling Enigma. Let me see what I got over here. Yes. This, right? That is sold to Javi Soto. Thank you. And Greg wants Gordon Lightfoot for $5. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. Sorry for the timeout. My brain's starting to My brain's starting to do this, or let me see, starting to do that as I taper off. Here's the only LP auctions that did not sell tonight. Paul Simon was 15, or best offer, sealed. I really need 15 for that. I mean, it's a sealed vintage copy, $15. Don Henley was $35 or best offer, and then another Paul Simon was $35 or best offer. So that's the only 3 auctions left. I'd love to sell those to say we had a clean out. So if you want to make an offer, except on the sealed Paul Simon, I mean, I think 15 for that's pretty fair. So, and then L.A. Billy Kid Saloon, this is sold to Jim B for $10. That's sold to Jim B for $10. All right, another one sold out there. Let's move those over here. Y'all want another nonsense bin? Let me see if I can find one. And if so, we can only afford so many of those a night. I know we're selling a lot, but that actually is, some of those are kind of, they're very helpful, but sometimes they're a little bit hurtful because we're giving away a lot of inventory at literally half of the our suggested sticker price there. But usually we do a pretty good job cleaning those out when we do it. Let me see if I can find another one like that, maybe from last night. I think we can afford to do one more tonight to make it a very successful night overall. This might be a good one here. I know we got some blues buyers on. I mean, man, there's some great stuff in here. Let's go ahead and do this one. I might go ahead and do this one, and I think we can sell most of it, and then we'd get to about where we was. Gordon Lightfoot was $5 US. Yes, $5 US. Gary Wellman said all 360. All 360. Sold. Gary Wellman, $60. Thank you, sir. Very fair offer, and I'm going to sell them to you. Done. Now all the auctions are done. So let's do some more. This is another really good bin. Let's do this half off sticker. I'll finish up showing the rest of this CD box, and we'll see where that takes us. I was trying to figure out how long we've been live. Let me get back over here. What's our timer right now on YouTube or Facebook? How long have we been live? I'm trying to remember when I started. That's yesterday still. $7 hours. Yeah, we may have longer than I think. I think we got about an hour. We might have like an hour. If I can make it. I don't know if I can do that. We'll try. Here we go. 7 hours, 6 minutes. Okay. We got more time than I think. We have a lot of stuff to go through though. First thing we have is Synergy. This is now just $10. 1978 clear vinyl. $10 on Synergy. Let's clean this thing out. Pig Iron, a 1970 bluesy psych record, $10. That is $10. Pig Iron, $10 on Pig Iron, $10 on that. Little Charlie and the Nightcap, Disturbing the Peace, $7.50 on that. Riley, first on Synergy. That's so to Riley. The Dynatones, $5. Larry Drish on Pig Iron, $10. We have Eric Quincy Tate, $10. We have Dominic Troiano, Tricky, $7.50. We have Tom Ball and Kenny Sultan, Bloodshot Eyes, $7.50. Gary Wellman, second on Pig Eye. Bobby B, first on Little Charlie, sold to Bobby B. Yes is now half off. That's Criminal. Yes, self-titled, an OG copy of their debut for $15. Stevie Wonder's in Shrink Wrap, a German press, now just $12.50. That's Criminal. Muddy Waters is in the half-off bin for $15. That is Criminal. Uriah Heep's in the half-off bin for $10. That is Criminal. Uriah Heep is in the half-off bin for $15. That is Criminal. Jimmy Rushing is in a 61 US mono in the half-off bin for just $10. That is a federal offense. We just broke a bunch of laws right then. I'm going to jail and so are y'all. We have Michael Butler. You were next on Pig Iron. Brian Call first on the Dynatones. That is sold to Brian Call. Dynatones is sold. Michael Remza first on Yes. That's sold to Michael Remza. Arkansas Gal was second. Riley was first on Stevie Wonder. Then Donna. Donna was first on the Muddy Waters, which is this. It's called Fathers and Sons. Michael next on Stevie Wonder. Gary next on Stevie Wonder. Michael next on Yes. Riley first on Jimmy Rushing. Bobby B next on Jimmy Rushing. So Riley got Jimmy Rushing. Bobby B next on Jimmy Rushing. We have Javi Soto wants Uriah Heep. That is sold to Javi Soto. Michael next on Muddy Waters. Noah next on Muddy Waters. Michael next on Jimmy Russian. Greg, I already sold you Gord Lightfoot for $5. I already pulled it, put it in the bin, and then you asked 2 times the price, and I told you I sold it so fast you didn't even see it. You didn't even see it. I sold it so fast. I've already put it away. Don Convey and the Jefferson Lemon Blues Band, $25. The House of Blue Lights. Don Convey, $25. We got the Blues is Now, Jimmy Witherspoon, $5, VG Condition. What is going on? Here's the Declaration of Independence, $5. And The Who, It's Hard, $12.50. On The Who, It's Hard. That is $12.50. Next thing we have here. First of all, I can't believe no one's getting this Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards. Beautiful. Near mint minus German pressing for $15. If it's there in the next 60 seconds, I'm keeping it. That is phenomenal looking. Let's go back to the top, and Riley was first on Dawn. Dawn, that sold to Riley for just $25. Sold. Donna was second on Dawn. Donna first on Blues is Now. That sold to Donna. Donna is first on Blues. Riley was second. Noah on JW. JW for Noah Farrell. That is, I don't think anything left in here. And then Arkansas Gal first on The Who. And then we have Gary Wellman second on The Who. Michael Remza first on Uriah Heep. Then Gary Wellman, and then Greg Hubers, you were third. Big Lucky, Big Amos, and Don Hines, Rivertown Blues, sealed $12.50. I'm going to have to catch my breath. Let me do that by showing a few CDs right quick. These are all $9.99. These are all $9.99. This little stack of CDs right here. First thing we have is Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg, No Resemblance Whatsoever. This is Fold Zandira, Return. John Fogerty, there's Premonition. We sold one of those earlier. Foo Fighters, great stuff there, the color and the shape. Dan Fogelberg, The Wild Places, and Enya and The Winter Came, $9.99. Noah, you were third on Jimmy Witherspoon. First is Donna on River, then Riley, and Larry, you were third on that. And so far, the only thing that hadn't sold in here is Declaration of Independence, 13 tracks of U.S. rock. Is this a compilation? Oh, this is a compilation. Root Boy Slim's on here, The News, SVT. That stuff. I didn't realize that was a comp. I thought that was the name of some kind of obscure band, Declaration of Independence. Tom Ball, the Dominic Torino, and the Eric Quincy Tate still available. Now, for anybody watching on YouTube, Michael, I know it can get frustrating sometimes. There's really, I trust me, if I could do something about the lag where it was more balanced, I would, but we've looked into it. I've called tech support at Restream. It's really just, it's just a lag problem. So, I'm sorry. What I usually tell people is it balances out enough where, I don't know. I know it's frustrating. Let me go back over here and see what we have. We had River, and then Larry put BL. That might have been for, oh man, we're selling stuff so fast I can't keep up here. That was Big Lucky. Okay. And then Lonesome was next on Big Lucky. And then Mary was first on Dan Fogelberg. Mary, let me know if you want No Resemblance or if you want The Wild Places or if you want both of those. We'll definitely go ahead and say that Debbie was second on Dan Fogelberg. Leslie got Foo Fighters. We'll go ahead and do that right now. And then Mary wants No Resemblance, okay? So Debbie, the Dan Fogelberg, The Wild Places is still available if you want it, okay? Let's go ahead and keep going through half-off records. We have the Jimmy Rushing All-Stars, $7.50. We have Straight Ahead, Johnny Dyer and Shaky Jake. Oh, man, big discount on that. $37.50. That was $75. $37.50 on that one. Big Shot Smitty. That's half off of $90. Wow, $45. $45. And Casey Jones, Solid Blue, $7.50. There's some big discounts on some of those in there. Big discounts on a few of those in there. Give me 1 second over here. And then Debbie said say sold on that over the Fogelberg. Give me 1 second here. Okay. So first thing we have, was, okay, it's hard for me to pause. If I pause, I can almost lose focus. Davey Winston said sold on this other Fogelberg. And then first on Jimmy Rushing was Larry Drish. He put JR right before Davey put sold. So Jimmy Rushing is sold to Larry Drish. Davey Winston said sold on the Fogelberg CD, the Wild Places. Okay, and then Bobby B was second on Jimmy Rush. Donna on JD, that was Johnny Dyer. Big discount on that, makes it just $37.50. And then that was called, which one was that called? That was called Straight Ahead. Okay, so Larry was second, then Riley. Michael, you were third on Jimmy Rushing. Solid Blue is sold to Riley. Solid Blue sold to Riley. Donna was next on CJ. Michael next on Johnny. Michael, you're first on Big Shot. I was before JR. Let me make sure on that. Jimmy Rushing. I had JR, Jimmy Rushing, Larry. Jimmy Rushing, Larry. And then Bobby B. And then Donna, I have you at JD. Which was Jimmy Rushing. I'm assuming you got auto-corrected. Yeah. If your JD was for this Johnny Dyer Straight Ahead, then you were first on that. Oh boy. Let me go back up. Let me pull those back out. A lot of these are getting very confusing because there's JRs and JDs, and then some people put straight instead of Johnny and Casey. So the first one I showed was Jimmy Rushing, and the first Jimmy Rushing comment is Larry. There's nobody before him, anything close. Larry was first on Jimmy Rushing. And keep in mind, as many of y'all are commenting so fast, there could be a glitch. I got to go by what's on my phone. Larry Drish got Jimmy Rushing. That's for sure. Larry Drish got Jimmy Rushing. Donna, your comment may have got glitched on Restream. It didn't come through. And then next is Debbie saying sold for this. Bobby B was second on Jimmy Rushing. Then Donna, your next comment is JD. Your next comment is JD. I'm assuming that was for this Johnny Dyer. And that album's called Straight Ahead. And then Larry put straight, which made him second. Then Riley third. There's Michael's Rushing, which made him third on the board. Riley got Solid Blue by Casey Jones. Donna, you were second on Casey Jones. Michael Butler was next on Johnny. And then Michael Butler next on Casey. And then this Big Shot Smitty was when Michael Butler put shot. Yeah. I think y'all got a glitch there and a bunch of y'all's comments didn't come through. So I have to go by what's here. Some of y'all may have not got what you were wanting or your comment didn't come through. But just for clarification, Larry Drish got Jimmy Rushing. Donna got the Johnny Dyer. Riley got Casey Jones. Michael Butler got shot. That's what happened. So, yeah, that was I think y'all had about a second glitch and about 3 or 4 y'all commented and some of it didn't show through. We'll keep going, okay? How about we take a break from that and show some more CDs? I'll just go by what's on my phone. Every once in a while, y'all are going to get glitched and your comments not going to come through, especially when there's about 5 of y'all commenting on literally every record. There's going to be a glitch every now and then, okay? So, we have, first, we have The Best of Me, a collection of David Foster's greatest works. Foreplay, Between the Sheets. Foreplay, that's self-titled. David Foster, the Christmas album. David Foster recordings, Genesis Live, The Way We Walk. Okay? There's a new stack of CDs. Let me go ahead and do these three right here before they fall over. Genesis self-titled, Genesis Abacab with the matching blue case, and Fleetwood Mac Tusk. Fleetwood Mac Tusk. Those are all $9.99. Donna wants the two 4-play CDs. Those are sold to Donna for $9.99 and $9.99. And let's put the rest of those right there. All right. Get ready to rumble. Here we go. First thing is more CDs. Genesis, Arkansas goes to Genesis. Debbie got Fleetwood Mac. Okay. That leaves Abacab. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, I like that. Blue case. Okay. Here we go. New York Notables, an anthology of hard-hitting New York, sealed, $12.50. Guitar in My Hands, an anthology of Texas blues guitarists, $12.50. Nashville R&B Volume 1, $10. A Ray in the Dark, Eddie Ray, $15. First comment is Donna on New York. Sold to Donna. New York. Raleigh was second. Donna, first on guitar. Raleigh was second. Donna, first on Nashville. Felix next on New York. Larry first on Eddie Ray. Raleigh next on Ray. Michael next on New York. Babyface Leroy, Floyd Jones. Classic early 50 Chicago blues, $15. Jimi Hendrix, $15. Giantes Del Pop. Chicago Jump, Dusty Brown, Doc Terry, etc., $10. Chicago Jump. Last comment I said was Michael Butler, NY. Riley first on Baby. Donna next on Baby. Bobby next on Baby. What CD's on top? Genesis Abacab, $9.99. Donna first on Chicago. Bobby next on Chicago. Gary first on Jimi Hendrix. Michael next on Baby. Michael next on Jimmy. Guitar in My Hands 2. An anthology of smoking Texas blues and R&B guitar, $12.50 on that. The Best of Louis Jordan, $12.50 on the Best of Louis Jordan. Genesis is sold to Debbie Winstead for $9.99. Also, Johnny Hartzman, Music of My Heart, $7.50. Wow. Man. Michael next on Chicago. Bobby B, don't give up. Stay strong, Bobby B. Debbie Winstead said sold. Donna on guitar. Riley next on guitar. Donna on Louis Jordan. Donna on Johnny Hartzman. Riley next on Hartzman. And Gary on STB. And that was... Is that something that was claimed? Perhaps. STB. I'm waiting for somebody to buy the Declaration of Independence. All right, let me show a stack of CDs. Everybody can rest their brain for a second. This is intense. Are y'all sweating as much as I am? I'm like over here. I'm like sweating. I got a towel. I got a towel thrown on my shoulder. I feel like I'm in the boxing ring or something. Goodness gracious. Here we go. How about another handful of CDs? We have Donald Fagen, Sunken Condos. Aretha, A Woman Falling Out of Love. Aretha, Through the Storm. Melody Gardot, My One and Only Thrill. Bruce Gastich, A Liar in the Windstorm. And Lita, Dangerous Curves. Lita Ford. Wow, Lita Ford. Okay. I got the blues. Are you saying are you saying you got the blues like in a almost like in a pun sense, or are you saying that I accidentally mistagged something? What's on the declaration? Kenneth, this is SVT, Jim Wonderlow. Let's go to the label. That might be more helpful. Woolly Bully, Sam the Sham. Is this the right disc in here? Records. I don't know if this is the right disc in here. Woolly Bully, Sam the Sham, going in my mind. That don't look like the right record for this. Unless it's like a bootleg type deal and it's like a weird, they use fake labels. It's supposed to be SVT, D. Clinton Thompson, Pylon, Raz, Robin Lane. Yes, okay. Michael Butler's got the blues. Okay, and then Debbie Winston got Lita Ford for $9.99. There we have it. All right, let's get going through some more records here. I think we're about to change genres. Yeah, the blues are almost at an end. There's actually, well, that might have been it. Yeah, I think we're about to change genres. I saw a James Taylor, and I think that sold out completely all the whole crate of blues that Paul marked yesterday. Okay? We have James Taylor, Gorilla, for $9. The price I'm telling you is the discount bin. This is Mexico, EX edition, $9. But Kenneth, the more I look at this, I don't think John really noticed that this has the wrong disc in it. And that happens sometimes. He's cleaning records and, not really maybe looking at what even the label says. So, I don't know. It looks like it's a great compilation of 60s music. I mean, I see all kinds of great songs on here, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, so James Taylor, Gorilla. We have Samantha Sang, Emotion, VG Plus, $6.50. Wes Montgomery's Greatest Hits, EX Edition, $9. EX Edition, $9. Marty Robbins, Come Back to Me. Marty Robbins is VG Condition, $5. Jim B wants the Donald Fagen CD. Thank you, Jim B. That's so do you. Sunken Condos. Next thing we have is Donna Turner on Samantha on, no, she meant on WM, Wes Montgomery. Bobby B on Wes. That's second, Bobby. And Brian wants D. Indy. This here, it's $5, Brian. $5. Okay. Justin, you were third on Wes Montgomery. Let's keep going through some half off here. I'm about to do some more CDs. John Denver's Greatest Hits, now just $7.50. Take Me Home, Country Road, $7.50. Janie C. Riley, Harper Valley, PTA, $6.50. Brian wants the Declaration of Independence. Now, before you, Kenneth Russell asked about it, so I'm not sure he doesn't want it. Kenneth, if you don't want that, I'm going to give it to Brian. Kenneth did ask about it a second ago. Next is Sniffing the Tears, Fickle Heart. Sniffing the Tears is $7.50. We have Johnny Rivers, Rewind. Johnny Rivers is $6.50. Santana, Amigos. Santana's VG Plus, $9. And Toto, self-titled, Hold the Line. VG Plus, $9. Toto, Hold the Line. VG Plus, $9. Let's pause right there. Let me grab another handful of compact disc right here. All right. And the first thing we have is Gloria Estefan, Amor y... sorry, it's in obviously Spanish. Amor y Surute. It looks like it's sealed, perhaps. We have Kevin Eubanks, Zen Food. A tribute to Garth Brooks. Beach Boys, Guns N' Roses, Wings, Toto. Songs for Luca 2. And the songs of Led Zeppelin, all bluesed up. This ain't no tribute series. Okay. Now, next new claim was Toto, so did Donna Turner, then Debbie Winstead. Sunday morning session got Santana. Justin, you were third. Brian Call, you do get that comp. And we have Donna Turner on Kevin. That was the Kevin Eubanks CD. That's so did Donna for $9.99. Debbie wants the Garth Brooks. That's so did Debbie for $9.99. And we have Johnny Lee, VG Plus, $6.50. $6.50 for Johnny Lee. Larry Carlton, Strikes Twice. Larry Carlton, VG Plus, $6.50. The Everly Brothers, 24 original classics. The Everly Brothers is $10. And we have Champagne Jam in Atlanta Rhythm Section. Champagne Jam is $7.50. Gary, you were second on Santana. Grab another handful of CDs out of here. And the next is right here. These are all $9.99. And the first one we have is Ella Fitzgerald, Something to Live For. That is a 2 CD set. Regatta Mondata, a reggae tribute to the Police. Songs for Luca. We had Songs for Luca 2 earlier. Enya, Only Time. And Donald Fagen, Morth the Cat. Donald Fagen from Steely Dan. Okay, and then we have Donna on Atlanta Rhythm Section and on this Ella Fitzgerald CD for $9.99. Next thing we have here is Lindsey Buckingham. You may know him from Fleetwood Mac. Lindsey is $10. We also have Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. Steve Miller Band is $12.50. $12.50 on that. And Bobby Darin Story, Mac the Knife, $5. How would you advise Kenny Loggins, K or L? That would go in L. Last name, if it's their last name, L. If it's their stage name, still alphabetical order, if that makes sense. Like the other day, we were working on alphabetical order and Muddy Waters came up. Does Muddy Waters go in W or M? I was like, well, that goes in M because that's not really his name. His last name isn't Waters. It's like a stage name. Bands. Yeah, there's some disagreements on some artists. Some of them can get confusing. Trust me. Okay, let's go back to the top. We have Justin. You were second on Atlanta Rhythm Section. I do it by last name, their last name letter. Debbie Winstead on LB. Lindsey Buckingham. That's so to Debbie. Gary Wellman second. Here we go. Samira. Samira on Bobby Darin. So to Samira. Justin got the Police. That was Regatta de Mondata. That's so to Justin. Greg got MTK. Was that a CD? Or was that an album? Was that an album? What was MTK? MTF, MTK. Next is ELO, Secret Messages. $12.50 on ELO. Willie Nelson is $12.50. $12.50. You know, what's that movie? It's about is it High Fidelity? I kind of like having a lot of my records like that. Like in the order in which I bought them. You know, in the order in which I bought them. All right, here's some more CDs. I Heard It Through the Grapevine, Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye. Bella Fleck and the Flecktones. Bella Fleck and the Flecktones. Fish, Sushi. Fanny Hill. Fatburger, Sugar. Agnetha Folk Song. That's ABBA, Agnetha. Greatest Hits. Bella Fleck Drive and Softly with the Best of Roberta Flack. All righty, so we have... Yeah, I like having them in the order in which you bought them. Autobiographical. Autobiographical. That's like keeping all of your records in the order in which you bought them. And that way you know you can kind of see your collection grow and your music change over the years. Let's go back over here. And the first thing we had was Brian put ELI and then O. So Brian gets ELO. And then Felix Salas gets Willie. Gary Wellman, you were second on ELO. Michael Butler next on ELO. Donna on the Marvin Gaye CD for $9.99. That's so to Donna. Michael Butler on Sniffing the Tears. That's from earlier, but it's still available. And Michael, you get it for $7.50. Debbie on MH. That was probably for Marvin Gaye, and she got auto-corrected. It was. Then Penny, and then Bella Flake Bundle. Yeah, I think I had some others over here, Michael. Hold on a second. So there's Bella Fleck. There's Bella Fleck. I think I had some earlier, too. There's Bella Fleck. There's Bella Fleck. There's Bella Fleck. I think there was another. Let's see here. Let me see what I got here. Bella. Probably in this very last stack. Yep, there they are. Oh, let's see. I think it was just those two other ones. Yeah. All right. So instead of $9.99 5 times, how about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7? So that would be $35, 7 each. You save $15. You're also buying 5 CDs. All right, let's keep going through the half-off LPs. Pay close attention. Pat Metheny is now EX $9. Also, we have Red, White, and Blues Image, EX $11.50. We have Charlie Daniels Band, EX $6.50. We have the Beach Boys, 15 big ones, EX $9. Bella Flex, sell those 5 for $35, 7 each. Thank you, Michael Rimza. Starbuck, Rock and Roll Rocket. Starbuck is EX $6.50. We have Larry Drish on Red, White, and Blues. That is sold to Larry Drish. We have Dire Straits Communique, VG plus $10. And Pat Metheny Group Off Ramp, EX $9. Arkansas Gal on Charlie Daniels. That is sold to Arkansas Gal. Thank you on that. And we have Gary Wellman on CD. CD was for Charlie Daniels. Melissa Bailey on Dire Straits. Kenneth next on Dire Straits. Donna on Pat Metheny. Now there's two. There's, I guess we'll just call that one Pat Metheny Group. And then there's Pat Metheny Group Off Ramp. Arkansas second on Dire Straits. Now I have 2 more $9.99 CDs here. I have Brian Ferry. Frantic. I have Fail Venus. And then I have Donna wants Off Ramp. That's sold to Donna, EX $9. And now I've got 2 more CDs here. My cousin had originally priced these. I'm going to make them pretty much half off of what he had marked these. One is more than half off, and one's like 40% off. I'm going to ask just a few more dollars for these 2 CDs, and it's well worth it. You're still getting them at a great price. And these are going to be $14.99. I've saved these for last. These are $14.99. And that's David Bowie. David Bowie, Santa Monica 72. And Funkadelic, Under a Groove, a 3 CD set. Funkadelic's a 3 CD. And David Bowie's Santa Monica. Those are all, those 2 are $14.99. $14.99 on that. Last few records, Mercy, VG $7.50. Carly Simon, VG plus $6.50. And The Who is VG plus $7.50. Meaty, Beady, Big, and Bouncy. Okay, so first thing we have here is Michael Butler gets the Frantic CD for $9.99. That means that I'm tapped, need sleep. Y'all have a great night. Thank you, Larry Drish, as always. Donna Turner got the Funkadelic box for $14.99. Davey was second. Robert got the Bowie for $14.99. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you for $14.99. Then Penny. And then going over here. We have, let's see here. Leslie next on David Bowie. Gary next on Funkadelic. And then Debbie put B. I'm not for sure for what. And then Arkansas Gal got the Who, and Gary Wellman got Carly Simon. I put the Who first. Do what now? Who? I just showed it. What happened? So let me make sure I got that straight for myself. Michael Butler got the Frantic CD. Donna got the Funkadelic CD. Robert got the David Bowie CD. I'm assuming that's also what Debbie wanted. And Leslie. Arkansas got the Who, and Gary got Carly Simon. This crate is definitely worthy of another recap, okay? Another recap for sure, because I think we've almost sold everything in here. The Who. Let's see here. Are you sure that we just showed that one? Or did you see it earlier and jump the gun? I don't know if you claimed that when I actually showed it. I think you might have seen it earlier before I showed it and you claimed it. That might be a red flag, or that might be a yellow penalty flag. Did you claim it earlier when it was kind of shown, or had I actually shown it yet? Okay. Yeah, I hadn't actually shown it yet. I see it up here now. Let me scroll back down to where I was. Yeah, that was up here between between Charlie Daniels and RWB. So, yeah. Bobby, I would love to sell that to you, but that was an early claim. That was an early claim. Unless Arkansas Gal wants to hand it over to you. I think you jumped the gun early on that one. Got to wait till I open it up for claiming, even if you catch a peek of it. I had to establish that rule a long time ago. Here's one more CD in the box. Gloria Estefan. It's a single. I'll do it for $4.99. $4.99 on that single. Yeah, I had nope, no handover. Okay, no. I had to establish that rule. I used to show records. Here's if y'all. So when I first started doing this, I used to show records from the front back. Okay, so it'd be like, all right, let's go through this crate, and before I could even, like, I would be showing a record, and everybody could see the next one, and people were already claiming the next record, and so I immediately, like after the first couple weeks, I started doing this. I started doing it like this where nobody could see what's coming up next. Because I was doing it like this, and like when I'm showing that record, everybody could see what was coming up next. And people were claiming them before I could even show them. And so I had to establish that rule a long time ago. Because also what was happening is people were seeing, like, it would be like a Bob Dylan record, and we had a guy claim it, and it was like a mono 2i, $199.99, and then people were putting stuff back left and right because they were getting sticker shock. And so, yeah, a long time ago, I had to change it for like this, because if you could see the next record, oh my gosh, this show would be out of hand. People would be buying stuff before. They wouldn't even be buying what I'm showing. They would be buying the next record so they could get an early jump on it. Gloria Estefan is sold for $4.99 to Debbie Winstead. Let me take this tower of CDs over here before we have a crash. And let me recap. This crate's worthy of a recap. By the way, this show is coming to an end, but I am excited about tomorrow. We got some killer auctions. I'm extremely hungry and thirsty. I mean, beyond, probably the most hungry and thirsty I've been since I've been doing this year, this month. If we can go late tomorrow, I'm going to go home and rest and get these auctions ready, and then we'll probably pause tomorrow at 11. We'll have to if we got to go late, unless we're really busy again. So, but yeah, here we go. So let's go through this crate one more time. Eric Quincy Tate, $10. Eric Quincy Tate is $10. But I wanna thank everybody that's tuned in for tonight. It's been like we've ended up filling up 8 full crates over here. We're working on filling up the 8th full crate. That's amazing. We didn't sell as much MoFi as I thought we would. There's still a ton of MoFi right here. This is MoFi, Analog Productions. I got them all. Look how high I've got them. I've got them way up here. That's all full of MoFi and Analog Productions. But I realize that is some pricey stuff, and I'll eventually sell it all, but I was hoping I could sell all that tonight. Next thing we have is Dominic Toriano. That is $7.50. Tom Ball and Kenny Sultan. Tom Ball and Kenny Sultan is $7.50. Let me get my camera back the way it was now. There we go. All right, and then we have James Taylor Gorilla. Nobody got that. Has Mexico on it. Way down here, You Need a Reason. That's EX $9. We have VG Plus 650, Samantha Sang. Marty Robbins is VG $5. John Denver's Greatest Hits, VG $7.50. Janie C. Riley, Harper Valley, PTA, VG Plus $6.50. Johnny Rivers, Rewind. Johnny Rivers is $6.50. We have Johnny Lee, VG $6.50. Larry Carlton, $6.50. We have the Everly Brothers, $10 lower the price. Oh, if I lowered the price, if I said half off on all that, it would all sell, wouldn't it? But Chad would also lose a lot of money. Even some of those, like, that's $65. I don't make as much as you think I do on them. The new vinyls, top margins. They cost me a lot. John Denver sold to Mary Miles. Scott Oman on JCR. Janie C. Riley, that's sold to Scott Oman. Steve Miller Band still available. $12.50 for Book of Dreams. Beach Boys, EX $9. I can promise you, MoFi will never be half off. Starbuck is $6.50. Pat Metheny Group is $9. And Mercy, Only Love Can Make You Happy. VG $7.50. If I ever make the MoFi half off, we would have a bad night. That would actually be bad. That was like what I was telling you about doing too many of these half off. Yeah, they're expensive. But I'm lucky to get those because that's what they cost. That is what they cost on through MoFi. If you were to order it through the website, they're either, most of those 2 LPs are either 55 or 65. So we have them for the same price as MoFi. They're just expensive. MoFi, unfortunately, is just expensive. So, one of the Punk Ben says auction. Yeah, that's stuff that Laura gave me to auction. We went through some of those yesterday. But if they don't sell and they're around for a month or two, they'll be a little bit cheaper. But I'm lucky to get those at the price I can, so I can match. Most of those are the same price they are on MoFi. And even if I do have them $5 more, by the time you pay their shipping and tax, it's still cheaper probably to get it through me, especially with combined shipping, the way we do $7 shipping. So I've always told, even if mine's maybe $5 more than MoFi, by the time you buy everything completely through us, you'll save money with shipping. So, but I think most of the stuff I have it matched by their exact same price. So, and that's only making a minimum margin. So, a MoFi bundle, maybe. Yeah, I mean, like, at some point, in a few months, if they're still laying around, we might can buy 5 and get $25 off, which is quite a bit of money. And, we might can do something like that at some point. All right. Justin wants Starbuck. Let's give Justin Starbuck. And let's give Chris Waller Johnny Lee. So here's what I can't believe didn't sell in here. Chris Waller, thank you. You've bought from us before, right? Here's what I can't believe didn't sell. Probably James Taylor. Whoop, that's not James Taylor. Probably James Taylor for sure. EX $9. How Sweet It Is to Be Loved by You is on there. And also we have Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams for $12.50. That has Jet Airliner on it and Swingtown and Jungle Love. Hold on, let me try to whistle like that. You know how the song whistles when it comes on. Jungle Love. Pat Metheny's still available on there. CD recap. I can probably knock that out right quick. Highway 101 from the last bin. I've got that right here, hopefully. If it's truly from the last bin. There it is. This is sold for $5 to Chris Waller. And CD recap. Yeah, I can go through these one more time. I think we have time. I think I started the stream at 1:47. We're getting pretty close to 8 hours. We're about to cut off on Facebook. But all these CDs, $99. Donald Fagen, The Nightfly. That's a great album if you like Steely Dan. Donald Fagen, Camarillard. I think that's how you say that. Fairport Convention, Mode on the Ledge. The Eurythmics, Greatest Hits. The Eurythmics, Greatest Hits. Gloria Estefan, Let It Loose. These are all $9.99. Extreme 2, Porno Graffiti. Gilberto Gil. Stirred Gilberto. A great CD there. Peter Gabriel, So. Also, we have The Gathering, Disclosure. We have The Gathering, A Noise Severe. John Gibson, Jesus Loves You. Genesis, Wind and Weathering. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. Generation Radio. Genesis, and then there were 3. Genesis, Duke. Brian Ferry, Olympia. The Flower Kings, Adam and Eve. Peter Gabriel, and this one's called Secret World Live. Peter Gabriel, Passion. We have Fish, Eternal Exile. The Flower Kings, The Rainmaker. Robin Gibb, Live. Giant, this is Giant, Time to Burn. And Giant, and that's self-titled. Now, Debbie, I think there was 3 Peter Gabriels in there. There's Passion, as in music from Passion of the Christ, right? Yeah, music for the last temptation, not Passion, music from the last temptation of Christ. Got those titles mixed up there. And then Peter Gabriel, Secret World Live. And then Peter Gabriel, So. Or if you want all 3, you can go right ahead. You've got dibs. Okay, that's tower number 1. This stack over here produced the following. Fela Venus. The songs of Led Zeppelin, all bluesed up. Songs for Luca 2. Gloria Estefan. Bruce Gastich. Melody Gardot. Aretha Franklin. Genesis Live. David Foster. The Best of Me, a collection of David Foster's greatest works, and Enya, and Winter Came. Foreplay X. This Town, Rob Frazier. Aphasia by Bruce Gatiss. Aro Gardner. Frida. Richie Furay. Rob Frazier. John Fogerty. Fold Zandura. Fellini Days. Sell all 3 of these to Donna for $20. Arkansas Gal wants the last 3 Genesis that's left, which is, and then there were 3, Trick of the Tail and Duke. Those are 3 sold to Arkansas Gal, that is. Donna wants Foreplay X. That's sold to Donna. The name of the Aretha CDs. The 2 Arethas are A Woman Falling Out of Love and Through the Storm. Suits. Enya, Watermark. That's probably her most commercially successful. That has Orinoco Flow on it. Enya, A Day Without Rain. And Tower of Songs. Who did I say? Debbie Winstead. Debbie Winstead got the 3 Peter Gabriels. Who did I say? Well, it doesn't matter. Debbie Winstead got them. Arkansas got the 3 Genesis. Donna got Foreplay and different titles. Yes. Yes, you got 3 different Foreplay CDs. And I have no idea if you got that Pat Feeney or not. If you see it, I didn't get it out of my voice, I won't be able to buy for a while. Okay. Awesome. Oh, there's one more handful over here. And we had Softly with these songs, the best of Roberta Flack. Agnetha Folk Song, Agnetha from ABBA. Fat Burger, Sugar. Fanny Hill. Fish, Sushi. More Enya. More Donald Fagen. And more songs for Luca. Now, the only other thing over here is some DVDs and Blu-rays. Donna, I'm sad you're not going to be able to join the feed. Debbie on RF. Roberta Flack. Roy Orbison. There was earlier, but it sold. Richie Furay. Richie Furay. Too much damage. Where, there it is. 3 fish CDs for 15. 3 fish CDs for 20. Same price I sold Debbie earlier. And then I had these movies earlier, which I offered for $9.99 each. These movies for $9.99 each, or I offered them all 18 of them for $100 to somebody. Avatar, Argo, The Fault in Our Stars, Sherlock Holmes, Ted 2, Deadpool 2, Born Identity, Broken City, The Incredible Burt Wonderstone, The Day After Tomorrow, and The Day the Earth Stood Still. That was a double pack. The Huntsman, Winter's War, Despicable Me 2, Despicable Me, The Secret Life of Pets, Ice Age, John Wick, and X-Men Wolverine, X-Men Origins. All righty, everybody. Man, what a night. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And we are, I got to work on these 60s records. Luckily, they don't need cleaning. I'm just going to go ahead and get them sleeved. And some of the important ones, like Dylan, I'm going to make sure I have them tagged and photographed for tomorrow. Mary Miles, you got Richie. Yep. Richie is so to you. And with that, I'm going to say good night, everybody. And thank you for tuning in. And if not, hopefully you can be here tomorrow. I hope you are here tomorrow. If you're here tomorrow, if you are here tomorrow, we're going to have a big night. Get ready for these auctions. Laura's already sent me pictures. And then I have this collection I just bought today. It's not a collection. It's the rest of a collection. It's another box full. And we're excited about going through these tonight and just getting ready for auction. They're such in high grade condition. We don't even have to do anything to them. Just put them in new sleeves and get ready to sell them. So I want to thank everybody again. And it's turned out to be, even for starting, well, we started 37 minutes late, but we got to go 37 minutes later. Thanks for watching. Be back tomorrow at 5, and I'm going to be starting on time, barring some unforeseen accident.